You guys already know we got that fresh cup of coffee up in this joint. What's good, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Yes. We got Mr. Thor, we got the Harvey, we got Diddler, we got my boy Up Top Shirt. What's up? Please with the follow. Thank you very much and welcome. My boy Thor with no sleep, man. No sleep, gang. Hello. I got some drumming working. Decided to stay up to fix it. Okay, I get that. Okay, I get that, man. You're grinding, Thor. You're grinding, dude. I respect that. But we got new Twitch drop landed today. If you guys need that bad boy, we can be good to me having homemade spring rolls. Oh, Diddler, I will join you on that, man. It sounds delicious. What's up, Marley? Dropping the build for something else, selling the items. Sure, Diddler. Yeah, sure. What build, by the way? What was it again? My boy Thor dropping the 2. If that's in here, yo, Thor. Oh man, my guy, thank you very much, man. What a start to the stream. Hell yeah, let me get some hype in the chat. Gotta start the stream right, yes sir. Legend, man, legend. I am still using Tangle Tongue, yes, Tangle Tongue. It's not the best roll though. I am missing still some crit here. As you can see, like 2%, 2.5. Which would go a long way. Oh, my build. Oh, I see. Dropping that to play something else, I don't blame you. I'm honestly, I can't really afford anything now, man. I'm starting a new character and build as well, so I'm trying to get some currency. I actually need to get some, I was planning to do some chaos for currency farming, some soul core selling. Warrior is so bad, said no one ever, man. You crazy as hell. What's up, Tien? You lay down in bed because you cannot get far in game. Here's the stream. What a timing, Tien. What a timing. Welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. Timing is impeccable. What up, Nate? I'm doing a Thorns build. I've seen only one guy do Thorns build, Matthew. Looked pretty good. What a slam costs so much mana. Akuma, I was just talking about it today with Thorny, man. Yo. Wait, mana issue, dude. I don't know what the devs were saying, or what did they mean when they said that they are fixing mana costs? Is it they're just not fixing anything, man? Mana is still so bad. I'm actually avoiding +2 skills on my characters. Like what? That's not how it should be. You know what I mean? What's up, Mr. Drodensky, my brother? What up? What's up, big dog? Yo, hype train. Crit chance worth using such a low damage? Yes. My damage literally tripled switching to crit build because you can get so much crit damage. Because this crit damage, there is nothing like 60% in one node for non-crit builds. So that's just ridiculous. On top of like, I got some more in here, 35. Crit is great. Actually the best on every build. It's too strong, man. What up, Micro? What up, Shreddy? What up? Trotensky is a real brother, yes. He lives literally right across my apartment, across the hallway. Right here, right there.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Absolute goats, absolute legends. Fellow gamers and game rats, before we start, we got a few words from today's sponsor. Big shout out to Into the AM team for sending me a bunch of t-shirts and a hoodie. You can see the hoodie, by the way, right here. They got absolutely fire drape. I'm a big fan of the design. You can get yourself some discounts as well if you get yourself more t-shirts. Graphic tees are my favorite for sure, hands down, because the design here is just wonderful. You can get some jeans, you can get some bottoms, you can get some polo shirts. I know my broski Diplo is wearing polo shirts. He would be a big fan of those. So yeah, head over to the link in the chat. Into DM, let me put it on YouTube as well. Hold on. YouTube Shorts, cannot see it right now. Let me fix that real quick. And we got him, boom. Let me put the links in here as well. Yes. Boom. And the other chat right here. Awesome. What up, Funky? So big shout outs to them again. And let's continue. What's up, Alex? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Yo, was there on-screen celebration, Thor? Because I don't see it. I don't see it. Don't say I'm Hades proxy. True, dude. True. Not for long though. Yep. It will solve somehow. We stay here. I hope so too, man. I hope so. Fucking rage for it. Fucking rage for it. Now you understand. You bought me some stuff? Yes. You take damage all the time, Funky? How about end the pain? Just dodge, bro. Just dodge. It's that easy. Holy Michael with the recent performance as well. My favorite T got him from up on the hill. Yo, thanks for the support, dude. Thanks, man. Let me get some hype as well. Living in major city is shit unless you make a shit ton of money. That's about right. Yeah. That's about right, dude. Oh, that's your gear? What's your opinion on the stunt threshold? Necessary to have? Yes, absolutely, dude. Get stunt threshold. It's very necessary, even for casters, just for anyone. Yo, Thor with 100 bits. What a legend! Thank you, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Branding Tsigan stealing money from my card. Holy. Right, let's take a look at the gear real quick. Oh, but this amulet looks very juicy, my guy. There is no life on it though, but it looks very nice. I actually would like to get energy shields on my amulet instead of the percentage life, I think. Triple flat damage, rarity, dexterity. Oh, they're both the same. Get some nice gear, my man. Third ring. Oh, this is a great one. Oh, it's got a low tier and the flat damage though. That's a great one though. Yeah, you'll be able to sell some of this. God damn, what is this spear, dude? Holy. Dude, these gloves, I had to buy them on my alt yesterday. Full roll. Hey, Thor. Absolute legend, man. Absolute beast. Now I see the message highlighted. Now it works. Selling it all? Alright, man. I'll let you know if I need some. Jesus, this headpiece is wild. That's a sick headpiece. Even the corruption is amazing. Yeah, that's a big one. 7076. That's a better one. Double res. Life would be lower though. Movement speed increased. That's a spot on, dude. That's a spot on one. 60. That's a double my. Goddamn. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's what a shame. It's 25% movement speed, man. Even the corruption, I would have gotten these from you, because that looks insane. That looks hella good. Did you get the unique helmet as a drop? Did you buy it? Could I ask how much you paid to buy it? What up, Belak? So I tried to corrupt this headpiece to get lower presence radiation. So I bought 2 headpieces. I always bought one, corrupted it, and then sold. I bought it for 3 divines. I sold it for 3 divines. Next one, actually, hold on. No. The first one rolled with double sockets. I bought it for 3, sold it for 5. So I bought another one, which was this one, and I rolled 2 sockets again. And then I tried third one, which didn't work out, but it sold for the same price. You know what blows my mind? How this one is so expensive, dude. This from nothing is so expensive now. I couldn't believe it. I was in early. People found out visitors work like flurry. Wait, flurry? What do you mean? Oh, you mean movement speed? I've seen that. To live in London here, to live comfortably, you would probably be looking around at 90 to 100,000 euro a year minimum. Jesus, that's crazy. That is crazy, gamers. Leap Slam is literally a physical attack, so the spell. What does it cost? 1 million mana? Traumatized Warrior, it's your build. It's working. Yes, my man, that's what's up. Which build? I have 2, Earthquake and Earth Shatter. He crashed it in armor. I tried Queen, Filth, and then Boss with Lava. Both one-shot me. He only 52 armor. 4% reduction physical. Oh, yeah, without armor in campaign, that's pretty brutal. I gotta say so. It is pretty crazy. Alright, let's compare our gear here. Dude, yesterday, gamers, look at this ring that I got on my ult yesterday. Like, what? Literally straight up crafted. So people cannot wait to swap from Ritualist to Amazon next week. I think they will be surprised with the accuracy. Wait, really? People actually want to swap from Ritualist to... Yo, I hope they will do that. I hope they will do that, man. That means no one plays the Ritualist. That means buffs incoming. Buff me. Level 45 armor. That's not too bad. That's actually good. That's actually good. I didn't have armor either on my ult yesterday. That was brutal on damage taken. I was very squishy as well. Alright, the rest won't work like that. The rest does work with this though. And more life. Less damage though. What do we go with this one? Rarity. I'm gonna stick with this one. Do we have Exiles? 9. No. A hype chat, hype chest, new emote. Who is this diva? New emote. Now who's this diva? That's Shreds. Put these here, don't need them. Alright. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Is there a way to trigger Blood Boil on bosses? Sadly, nah, dude. Sadly, nah. Wait, that was pressing fucking whatever. Choo baby. Putting PoE 2? Why would you do that? Why would you do such a nasty thing? I need Thorns gear. If you find any, let me know. Body armor and belt with Thorns? Gotcha, dude. I will. Maybe in sacrifice? Sacrifice? No. Sacrifice, that has no effect to Blood Boil. Valkyrie build? I don't want to create a new character. Alright, man, alright. That's what's up. Yeah, I mean, Titan can work with that super well. Even better, actually, because he gets so much damage. Doing this for a while, got some money from it. Oh, really, Harvey? Have you? That's awesome, dude. You play Gemling for Thorns. That's a good one, dude. I was looking to farm maps 24/7 for nothing. Brother, you did 20 maps and you're complaining about no loot. Hello? I mean, I gotta say though, the loot is bad. It's kind of bad. Compared to last thingy-majiggy, yeah. Do we need stun? We don't need stun. Let's go with this though. People were posting pilfering rings in Mage Fist live chat and the drop ranges were crazy. People with for 100,000 kills had 2 divines, and people with 200,000 kills at 15? Yeah, there's something wrong with the loot, man. There's something wrong. Yeah. Edgefish himself is 250,000 without a single divine? Nah, that's wrong, dude. There is something very, very odd with that. And there is no way it's RNG. There's just no way. 50-50, bro. Either you get it or you don't. I mean, what's going on, Felipe? Your belt is insane. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It is disgusting. Our return. What's up, Soga? If you tame the beetle, it releases the flies to aggro. Would that work? Those beetles, it will be your companions. I think it will be friendly. I don't think those would count as enemy. But if they do, then it means any herald would craft from it, and even corrupted blood. Even corrupted blood. I haven't tried that pet though, companion. Got another expedition book. I think they buffed them a lot, man. I have myself 7 of those. I need to run them eventually. You have level 86 and no divines? Yeah, that's wild, dude. That's wild. The plus levels to strength gems is huge for scavenge plating. I get to use 2 thorn skin supports for 80%. Oh, damn, you're right, Thor. I forgot they added some thorns support gems. That's actually smart in Gemling, dude. That's sick. Micro. Hold on, dude. You not dropping currency is one thing, bro, but you got only 1 logbook? Didn't start, bro. You have triple the amount of kills that I have. And I got overall, I dropped 7 of the high level ones, levels 79 and 80. And I dropped like 2 or 3 level 66 something. Man, that's no way. There is no way. Double, yeah. Still. It's bugged, so their enemies, the beetle is friendly. The bugs aren't? God damn. Prog, thanks for letting me know about that. That sounds very juicy. That, yeah, that definitely works. Any Herald and Guard the Blood would work if those little ones are enemies. Question is, how often does it cast? The pathing with the deer, dude. Legendary. Are you fed up with maps that you farm trial? I need currency, dude. I actually need currency. I'm not fed up with maps. I don't know, man. Maps is something I will never be fed up with, I think. I could run that 24/7, dude. Especially with these new towers. I'm a big fan, bro. I'm a big fan. But I need currency. Down bad. I did sell an item for 1 divine today, but that ain't enough. Did he remove the skull icon in the excavation? No. It's still there. It's still there, apparently. I haven't seen it, but CPGs say... Maybe for you, bro. I'm farming on some fucking strand maps out there. The sand pit. The more common start for Thorns Warbringer to block without using active shields. Oh, I see. Oh, representing shield for proccing armor break. Oh, okay. Nah, Gemling. I think Gemling sounds better. I mean, sure. I guess Warbringer is like quality of life, right? If you will. But Gemling sounds better. You know what I like the most about Gemling and why I will play Gemling soon is for every color of the gem you get some good stuff, right? Like crit chance, damage, and skill speed. That's insane. I think that is insane. Oh wait, they got soul cores here. Exactly, Belak, exactly. That's why he's saying it. Because we are all in this together, dude. We are all in this together. Dude, Vindancer is so busted, man. Like, what? Like, I kid you not. Vindancer kills a rare in 1 hit in maps. Tier 15. Like, what? Because of the stupid crit thing. I gotta be honest, Yakuma. I have never seen a more down and negative human being about this game, such as yourself. I haven't heard anything positive from you about this game. It's constant complaining. Why? This guy in my chat right now sold 2 items and he got 25 divines. It's 25. Vala, that's smart. Slash, that's smart. Holy, it's actually very good. Are we doing this? Are we dead? Or so dead? The blue is crit chance, red is damage, green is skill speed. I don't think it works well with Thorns. Yeah, probably not with Thorns, you're right. There are 1,000 people playing right now. Logging, bros. Some people on the chat really need to go play D4. You don't deserve this game. I mean, damn.
Now we're talking.
I love docs too. Spirit life spell damage. Wait, this is almost the one I need. Wait, why am I selling this? It's got the spell damage. If you can roll that, jump the ship. Jump on his ship. This loot is BS. Been patient, but it's time to complain about loot.
Impressive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Like I said, I agree with loot being shit. It actually is bad. The loot is bad, boys, and there is no doubt about that. What is a little pokey bear? Aww. I don't know, what is it?
Straight through the art.
Absorb the vibes. This guy knows, man. How come I listen to him, man? He knows.
Clean kill.
Game, so your problem is only with loot, Akuma. That's why you say that the game is dog. Because I actually understand that, dude. I actually understand that. Wait, that was it. Got the drops already? Oh, speaking of, do I have it too? What was it? Was it a trophy? Where's trophy? And it was what now? Was it a pet? No, it wasn't a pet. How should I be able to buy a certain item if I cannot get 30x together? Play SSF or don't buy anything. Easy. But there's no drops, huh? Will you please bring Titan Warrior build like you make mixed Titan with Valkyrie Earthquake? Yes. Yes, that is in the plan, my man. That is in the plan. Right now, I am playing Kitava with Spear Field on my ult. After I do few runs here, I'm gonna swap to that one and play some. But yeah. Yeah. You have used Combinator a lot, still haven't used it. I tried to... No, I haven't used it yet, no. I don't believe in my RNG. It was a Roa skin? A Roa skin. Oh, and a trophy.
Straight through the art. The thrill of the hunt.
Dude, you can get on the Thorns build, you can even go with Wind Dancer. That would be sick. We play safe, but there is the item problem. Breaking items 24/7 around currency and slam when I excite them. It's not as bad as you think, dude. It is not as bad as you think. But again, if you're unlucky with like, if there is like really separate individual loot from what it looks like, which seems very not intended at all, then yeah. The most admirable here in the chat is definitely Micro, because the shit he has been through and he still keeps gaming. That's some next level, dude. With what? With Thorns, Wind Dancer. If they hit you, Wind Dancer, they added the crit base on the Wind Dancer. So it hits, I mean, even if non-crit, Wind Dancer is still pretty good damage if they hit you. So you just don't go evasion, so they always hit you, and with this procs would go with Thorns, extra damage. There are some players that always do well with gear. It's a knowledge problem. That is also big true. Yes. Big true. We cannot go with this one. Nope. Oh, man. What's up, Adam? I might regret choosing that. Wait, big shield? Not really. Tier 3 block is dash. And patch, what's up, Mew? Hello, sir. Think about Ashley? Alright, alright.
You may possess strength after all.
Dude, this headpiece looks so goofy. Wait, what is it level even? 45? I can run it on my ult. Where I run Thrill Steel there actually.
Lightning strike twice.
How we doing? How we doing? Wrong way. Wrong way. We are taking more damage. Oh no.
A clean kill.
Kinda thought I died there with the stun. What? But no. You found more volcanic eruption combos? Let's hear it, big dog. What you got? What you got? What you got? Good morning, sunshine. What's up, headshot? What's going on?
Don't expect the next round to be that.
What are we doing here? Are we doing... Unagi, this game is goated since day one, big dog. The only problem is drops during campaign. I think it's the only problem. Because nothing drops. But the rest of it, dude, I'm loving this game since day one, yeah. Gamble shot? Yo, I've never heard that. What is this? Proj on the ground targeted. Proj from skills randomly. What? What is this, man? That can look insane. Mr. Haween, thanks for the follow. I did it, deleted it. I feel so free now. Time to blast Valheim. Damn, not giving me any loot back. Oh wait, you had nothing. That's sad. Game ain't for you, man. The game is not for you then. That's okay. Do you know what? That's okay. Should I fish for extra energy shields? Oh wait, we can off-screen clear. Okay, we're safe. We're safe, man. Oh wait, Wind Dancer kills everything if they touch you. Okay, we're safe. Let me prep and clear the second spot in the meantime. Holy dude. What is this AoE? Bro, what did they do to Orb of Storms? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Am I seeing this right? Dude, what? What did it do? I'm getting no AoE increase whatsoever on that skill. What is this? What did it?
Clean kill.
What the fuck just hit me? Holy, that hurt. No health potions for dead. So dead, bro. So dead, boys. So one disadvantage in with Hunters overall, it's pretty squishy. If you don't, if evasion doesn't proc, it's pretty squishy. How do you price items if you sell stuff? I try to search for similar stuff, similar items with similar affixes. What's up, Alarm? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. My people take Amazon over Ritualist. Better to have one more ring, 20% bonus from jewelry and moral damage. Actually, Adam, I disagree with more damage. I think Ritualist has more damage than Amazon, but you know, people just, you know, that's the thing, right? Like, big streamers make a video about one Ascendancy and everyone kind of follows. That's how it always goes. But I don't know. It looks like people are going to swap to from Ritualist to Amazon on when they get Ascendancy reroll in the game. So I don't know, dude. Don't know. I mean, both are good. It's personal preference, I would say. They're both good. Okay, now the AoE works. Why didn't it work before? I got Thorn's chest piece, Thor. Do you want this? The unique one? Wait, I have no space. Yo, boys, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. We got fuck all, boys. We got FL almost. And triple res. Oh, man. Rip. I want to swap the Ritualist. I think it's great. Could use a few buffs. Yes. I don't think the Ritualist needs a buff, but it is good for sure. It is very good. Need a rare with 200%. Oh, 200 plus. Oh, damn, that's quite a difference. That's quite a difference. Nope, and nope. We go again. We go again. I have a question. Take a rune over light damage on spear. It kind of depends. It depends. I like flat damage, but that's only for this spear. And then kind of depends. I would have to see your spear near a setup. You look tired? I'm not. I'm not. Slept well. I mean, I could have slept more, to be honest. What's up, Ranger? What's going on? You wanna hear something crazy, boys? I am running out of orb of transmutation and augmentation. Is that possible? It is here. I'm really running out of those, dude. How that is possible? How is it possible? No one knows. So Torn, what I want to build once I get enough currency farmed up. Well, you must have a couple ideas. What you planning to go for? All right, Adam, take it easy, dude. Take it easy. My filter hides that? No. It doesn't. Every time I clear a researcher's Chromebox, augmentations are always what's it called? Highlighted. Neither am I. Just to make it sure, let me change this. Yeah, this is the one that only highlights and recolors. Nothing hides. I am literally running out, bro. This is all I got almost, dude. I'll show you my stash. Really want to make Chill and Monk work, but I feel like that's too much effort investment. Nah, I think it can. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It is quite work. Yeah. Debuffs and buffs. That doesn't matter. We can go with this. You got 900 Augs in stash. Maybe I didn't pick them up. Maybe I didn't bother. Yo, the debuff doesn't work. Yo, the thing I just picked that gives me less buff duration. If you do read before the round starts, you can get still over a minute. GG. 73% movement speed. Speedy Gonzalez. Bro, I can go suck a pet one, dude. It's got a ton with X. Okay. I mean, true. I could, yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood. I could do that. But it's kind of crazy, you know? Running out of, like, the most basic currency. Some wild work. Dude, they really should let us pick a any rare mod we can from Ritual Sacrifice, dude, because this class would go on top so hard with Enraged mod from rares, because that's a like 3-stat, 4-stat buff. He must be 10% of my movement speed. Ramping, dude, ramping. Oh, I still haven't done the build for Sundering. Hmm. How much movement speed without any buffs? 44% right now. 44. I had to... I'm still missing boots. 5% here. So I could be almost 50%. But I don't have any jewels movement speed. No jewels with movement speed. Less defense means less evasion and energy shield. No. Ew. We don't want that. We do not want that at all. No, 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 no. I hate this map, this round. This round. Dude, it really blows my mind how many people think Trinity is the same as PoE 1 and saying that if you use only one element, it doesn't work. You have to use all three. It's like people cannot read what it says, man. Not only with this, also for something else. There was something else too. From Nothing Jewel, someone was asking me what it does after watching the video. Like, what? He can write English properly, so he probably must know how to read. Shouldn't have to worry about monsters evading your attacks on a melee build. Try to change my mind. It's a stupid system. Not my preferred way either. Yeah. Not my preferred way either. Oh, thanks. Oh, we got energy shield extra. Dude, the debuff. The mod here in this trial that says you have less duration buffs doesn't work, man. Let's go. Oh yeah, never mind. It does on Innervate, not on Ritual Sacrifice. Which means Ritual is on top. Wait, you can avoid that by taking a note that removes crit. Oh, Lee. Oh, you mean Resolute Technique? Oh, about monsters evading your attacks. That's trash, bro. That's trash. I mean, I'm kind of glad they approached it as if you're melee, you don't need as much accuracy. But that's trash, dude. That's really weird. Really weird. I mean, sure, we get the debuffs like Maim and Blind, but still, eh. Stunned or slowed, we one-shot everything, doesn't matter. Resolute Technique is super sag, though. I agree. Mr. Phelps with the follow, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. 150 life? Too bad no one uses this. My Titan will. Yes. No. More crate? We're so dead, bro. We're so dead. It's getting good stuff on maps. I'm getting good stuff on maps. I mean, me too. Except Orb of Organ Transmutation. Oh, also, I'm getting no regals too, dude. Meanwhile, Micro gets trillions of them. There is something very good with the drops in this game. Why? Oh, that's it. Only these two suckers. Disenchanting to get most of my regals. I'm trying to do the same, but yeah, I don't know, man. I spend them more than I get them. You feel me? Loot all maps, me too, dude. Bonjour, Wolf. Trying to get by the deepest tower. Do you have 1-for-1 div? I have none, dude. The one I tried to sell, I ended up using it. I needed to get double sockets so I can run presence. Kind of like cancel out the negative affix here. But yeah, oh my god, this is badge. Whatever. We're dead. We're so dead. Surely not. Subskate. Subskate, mate. They have volatile plants. That's dark water. I don't like that. Now a firewall. Oh my god, what is this ethics? Is there anything wrong with drops? Is it worse this league? It is a lot, yeah. 5 divines per hour? No. It also seems, so during campaign there are no drops, and in endgame it seems like there's 2 groups of people. So people who have either they drop divines pretty often, that's me for example, I didn't have a problem with that. But there's a second group like Micro who drops nothing but chaos, regal orbs, and orb of chance. I have like only 1 drop orb of chance for the whole playthrough here, for example. He's got like 10-15. More people are, more people are actually reporting the same. More people are reporting the same apparently. All over the place, Reddit forum. There's something fishy going on with that for sure, dude. Wait, I had it decreased AoE before, that's why. You got chest I got for 1x, loot RNG has been asked too, really? Hold on, I'll take a look. You don't have anything of this? I'm 30 group. Don't worry, TN, once you get to maps and whatnot, you will. I believe. It's kind of good for sustain this Orb of Storm in this area, like whatever. You should just continue PoE 1. Well, might be a shocker for you, but they still are developing PoE 1. Not sure if you ever heard that in latest interview, Akuma, but next PoE 1 league is most likely May. Oh yeah, chess piece. You got 1x. You got this for 1x, dude. What the hell, man? What kind of build do you think you're gonna do with this one? That's crazy, dude. New league in June. May is just more info, so June is new league. Gotcha, boys. Guess my account is lucky. Dropped 2 divines already, 2 perfect. Oh, and that 8 at this. Dude, I had the same Belloc. I actually had 2 divines and 2 perfect jeweler orbs in one day. In one day. It was pretty crazy. But yeah. Ever since then, nothing too crazy. Alex and Will, thanks for the subs on YouTube. I think they will neglect PoE 1 until PoE 2 full release. Yeah, I agree. I agree. It's impossible to keep full power at both. Possible. ES on my helmet? No. Oh, you got a spell damage one. God damn, son. God damn. That's very nice. Spell damage also applied to attacks. Holy, I cannot wait to make a Mjolnir build with this. Jesus. So I need currency, man. I need to buy all these items before it becomes like more known. Maybe meta. Pause. Pause. Yeah, spell damage gloves. Yeah, these are good, man. These are good. 100%, man. Slap a fucking focus on it with some lightning damage and you win. Kind of afraid Mark will leave for PoE 1, which is good. Only Jonathan? Really? You think that's gonna happen, Micro? No shot. No shot. You can corrupt for 122. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell. There will be maybe 2 or 3 leagues for PoE 1, including the one in June, in between now and full release of PoE 2. I agree. I agree. He's main lead of PoE 1, that will happen. I know you all might disagree with me, but I think they should forget about PoE 1 and full focus on PoE 2. They should just forget about PoE 1. I'm sorry, I said it. But for the future and health of the game, I think that's what they should do. PoE 1 should be left in the past. It's there for over 10 years, man. They should just forget about PoE 2. God damn, Akuma, holy. Someone had a rough night sleeping, huh? Looks like. Someone got up with the wrong foot. What's up, Hives? You fucking animal. Mark is the reason we get changes on PoE 2. If he releases PoE 2, we'll have bad stuff going forward without him. I have to agree. You think they should just shut down PoE 1? Harvey, dude, I swear to God, man. Why are you not listening to me, bro? Every time I say something, you then come with the question, about literally the same I just answered. That blows my mind, dude. That blows my mind. It's not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not the third time. What's going on, Harvey? What's happening, bro? What's going on? No, you don't know. You don't know. You could handle them dropping PoE. You could handle it, Krog. Do you think they should shut down PoE 2?
He needs some milk.
They should shut down PoE 2 and they should shut down PoE 1 so they can start working on Diablo 5 with actual Diablo in the game. That's kind of crazy, right? Try to think about that one for a second. Yeah, you're right, that chat. You're right, man. Big time.
Escort the idol.
PoE 2's early access 10 times better than experience with PoE 1 open beta and the years following it. So I heard. I didn't experience it, but so I heard. It's like Blizzard's D. They do seasons for D3 too. True. And even D2, right? Sadly, no, Hives. Sadly, no. If it had life instead of mana, then maybe. Sup, Cornflakes? It's the best RPG there. Agree with Akuma. PoE 2 and Vision is not there. I mean, no doubt. I agree with that too. D2, D1 Duno, this D2 too, yeah. We need both, one PoE and PoE 2. Y'all can compare different PoE 2 different games? Yeah, no, of course not, Diablo 4 is a really bad game. If an item level 80, do I need to be in map level 80? The mobs need to be level 80, the mobs, yeah. The mob. It's because Mark understands the core fundamentals of PoE perfectly. That's so true, dude. Jonathan just very specific vision of what he would like the game to be. You can tell how passionate he is though. We don't really agree with him mostly. I still respect it. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna, I think that's why it works so well with the game, right? Having two devs like that with different like visions, opinions, approaches, behaviors. I think that's not bad. People forgetting it's early access. I mean, they're approaching this as a full release game, huh? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. If anything, GGG should be praised for the changes they are doing, man. I mean, sure, launch was not as best. They made some fuck-ups as they admitted. But on the complaints, they responded super well and very fast. I don't think they deserve any trash talk or like saying this game is bad, man, or should be abandoned. I think it's way too quick opinion. I'm like tier 10 maps. On my Blood Rage, only started maps last night. Probably be comfortable in tier 15. There we go, man. There we go. That's awesome, dude. Do the devs will bring more patch notes? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Another one is confirmed next week after this weekend. Dude, transmutation. Get it! Game is still better than game is better than fully released D4. They don't deserve to be talking about abandoning game. Meanwhile, Branning, they should drop PoE 1. That game is in the past, son. You gotta focus on the future. You gotta focus on the now and on the future. God damn it, do you know what I mean? Normal is off for me. Respect every few bosses. Once at the build down, curls a breeze and EFLP. Easy clap. That gotta feel the best, right? That gotta feel the best. Focus on Ellie. Yo! 4 days login, boys. 4 days login. Oh, it's last one. Akuma, did you play D4? That message you just sent is very cooked, my guy. That to me sounds like you reach level 20 in D4 and never forward, never more. You said endgame B4 is rewarding? That's crazy, bro. That is beyond cooked. What's up, Premier? Yes, sir. You know it, dude. You know it. You will see after Mar goes to PoE1, we will have Parma roots in game. Jonathan wants us to suffer. Bring it, dude. Bring it. You love pit friends? Same, dude. So rewarding, dude. Holy. Holy. Do we have anything good here, actually, factually, or not? Well, I need to get everything for the... Do you guys know that Atlas points in the map carry over to campaign? I fought 3 rogue exiles yesterday in Act 1. Cruel. 3 brodies. Oh, Discord, hold on. I guess if it's for given a little word, for its better, which was good. You and me both. Gonna get fries and burger. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Most brain rotted and then you get LT ever. Yeah, I think Akuma is just bad. It's just bad mood today, boys. Because he's just hating just to hate. It looks like that's okay. That's okay. Slash, you have voice on, right? Do you hear me? I did something else though early on. When I first started, I did path through this damage. This damage first. Then I went this route, up top for skill speed. And I went here for damage with one-handers. And then resolute technique. So I went like this. And then later on, I swapped because I could reach these nodes. These are insane for damage. You gonna be playing LD this week? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's up, Ice? Jumping back on your entrance, like to have a quick look at how you build that. I have a full build that shows everything, Ice, and even planner. I think that will be easier for you. Right here. It's in the, hold on, doesn't work. Mobalytics planner. Yeah, I'm gonna try manifest later on this class with spear. I wanna see, man. Gonna be playing it for the first time ever since beta. Nice one, dude. You'll be surprised. Oh, my chest piece. It's just pure armor, and I have 2 points in it, warrior. I have the warrior, I mean, damage taken as fire, and I have fire resistance, 75%. That's all I got. Yes. 1x items are just RNG. In this game, there's actually trading strategies, effective currency system that doesn't just get hell inflated because of people get way too much gold quickly. Yes. Greater rune thing extra for? I don't, man. I am missing myself. Not on this one, but on my new character, I don't have greater runes. You can convert them, Ice. You can convert 3 of the lesser runes to normal rune, and then 3 of normal runes onto greater one. Gamma time? Corruption. Oh my god, what? How much did you buy it for? Tell me now. If it's flat lightning, I'm gonna get on my knees. You played 16 hours straight from here. God damn, man. This game is a big W, huh? 5 different bin. God damn. In my socket to put gems in skills. Oh, you mean like the greater jeweler orb in here? I don't. That's oof. As you can see, I'm missing myself here a lot. If your trading is for casuals, everyone can get rich quick with just 4 working brain cells. Oh, that is very true, dude. That is very true because RMT runs like fucking crazy in D4. It runs crazy everywhere, but especially in D4. People swipe for gold like crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't have graders. Nope.
Straight through the arts.
I need to buy them myself for my new character. Vision rune. Oh, this is it. We got the vision. One more time, but with runes. So you have these runes, right? You have lesser, you have these normal ones, and then you have greater. You can take 3 lesser runes and make it into this one a normal. Then you can take 3 of these normal runes and make it into 1 greater rune at the Reforge bench. Ellie has a better looked trade system than D4 and PoE. I'm sorry, but PoE trade is dog shit. Ellie is goated if you go with the trade league, trade faction. No worries, Tian, no worries. All this trading through website, dude. Are we back in 2015? Decent jewels? I don't, dude. I don't. I had to buy mine too. I have been very unlucky with those drops. SSF enjoyers, anyone? The number 1 SSF enjoyer is not here right now. Soulbound. Was playing Twister Companion build was kind of rough. I used your lightning spear build and it took me to the next level. Yes, Tony! That's what I love to hear, brother. That's what I love to hear, man. That's the reason why I do all this.
Heart of the
Hell yeah, man.
That's gorilla the oats.
Get items for 5 euros the leftovers. This season is rough with drops. It sure is, dude. It sure is. That's what we have been talking about actually for a while now. Drops are rough, man. Campaign as well. Bro, starting correcting your XDs. XDs, you gotta watch out, dude. You gotta watch out, bro. Hope 0.8 patch SSF is okay. I think SSF is fine now. I mean, well, I mean, without drops, there is not much SSF, right? But I think it's better than what it was before. Ooh, we got the boots. Y'all can take if someone hates on dog shit too. Well, it looks like you I have no problem with, like, you know, hating on PoE too, but sounds like you are hella salty.
This were well made.
Jewel you need costs 20 divines. Woo! I don't have this bench yet, so in the future... Oh, that bench is from Molten Bolt in Act 3. The Molten Bulls that one-shot you. That's the one. The expression of changing the name is cringe. PoE2 market is easier to flip. Made over 100 divines flipping lastly. Holy. Oh, that's true. I heard the same about flipping. I never tried it, but...
Stay close or perish.
You'll be salty too. If I don't get shit, I would not be salty. I play this game because I like the game. It's fun for me. I don't give a damn about drops. If I gave a damn about drop, I would not be here today, I think. Yeah, I just enjoy the grind. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too.
Lightning strikes twice.
For me, it's the builds as well. The freedom here. You gotta believe in the vision, dude. Then you will get drops. Hey, yo. What did you get? Double socket. Ooh, that's a W, dude. That's a W. That's massive, dude. Easy. How much was it, Micro? This big crit. Trade the spirit gem. Yeah, it's spirit gem. It's a new aura. It does require 100 spirit though. Check Gilcha, my spear. Okay. What you got? Oh damn, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. 5 divine for base. Fuck, never mind. Chago Dente. Notice you switch spear. That's a unique one, right? Yes, sir. If you do exclamation build, Tony, I made a like a new setup, whole setup, which tripled my DPS. It's ridiculous, dude. And yeah, you don't have to play the low life stuff mentioned in the video. You can just roll with the spear, because that spear enables you going crit build, no problem. And crit with this weapon specifically is ridiculous, because this says forks crit hits do lucky damage, and it's stacked with other lucky sources, if you will.
This is just a warm-up.
You have no frenzy charges? There is no need for frenzy charges. I one-shot everything, so... But there is an easy way to go frenzy charges. There is a new skill called Call the Weak. When enemies are low HP, low HP, they're gonna be highlighted, and you can use the Call the Weak on them. It will give you frenzy charge. Early on, before I get some good gear and whatnot, I used it, but now it's just wasted time in rotation, basically. Recomp? Recomp for attack speed, maybe. God damn, tier 5. Yup. Speaking of recomp, I need to save some myself, dude. How I get 4x in Act 1, 3, and 20 maps. Really good game, yes. Will reward the grind. Time to farm campaign over and over. Looking, dude. Good thing in this that you don't have to rely on good loot for income. You can do trades through the exchange system, boost people in Ascendancy runs, ultimatum runs for stable currency income. You can do this chaos for currency as well making. I mean, yeah. It's nothing close to PoE 1. I really like the freedom with like making currency in PoE 1, but this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. Easy, extra. Presence reduction. Watch. Surely, dude.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Oh, I got chaos. What's up, Raphael? You could do this build on Witch Hunter since the small nodes give increased damage against low life enemies. He has those nodes? That's pretty sick, man. But to be fair, this low life stuff, you can do that on any build in the game, on any build. I'm gonna use it on my future builds as well, because it's so fucking insane and broken. The last league got a lot of hate. I actually love it. Me too. Me too, dude. I'm with you on that one. Failed 2 already. Picked only 1 mod. What? Kinda rip. I mean, 3% reduction, man. Still better than nothing. PoE 2 is great for RNG god currency, unfortunately. I hope they will make Atlas like PoE 1, where you can make sure currency drops. Yeah, for sure. Atlas here, the new introductions with like Strongbox, Wisps, and Exiles is dog water. I can only see Exiles being good if you farm rituals with it, because they can respawn. What level? Spear. Ice. Because I had only one, which is on my ult. You play a very optimal build, then look at single guide, had a little determination at the start, now you're just vibing. Look at that, man. That's what I like to hear, dude. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Level 70? Alright, after this trial, I'll show you what I got. I would just look at farming guides for what it's good for farming. Just go. Ultimatum was great for getting currency. Selling those fragments to Soul Glorious last season, I was getting 6-ish divine per hour. Yeah. This is very stable currency making in Chaos. Very stable. I did the same. You don't need rarity for this. You just need a decent build. You don't even need a cracked build. You need a decent build. Because bosses here have very low HP. I don't know, man. Some people just don't want to work for it, you know? Some people just don't want to work for it. Dude, Akuma, now running kills is boring, but dude, you said campaign is boring. You said maps are boring, so it looks like none of the content in the game is for you, dude. So what do you want? What are you looking for in a game? Fragments dropped a lot though. Chaos is only guaranteed currency, but it's brutal boring. Yeah, it is. But, I mean, it is, yes. But I have no problem running this all day. Shit, we want shit handed to them with a little effort. What's up, NRG? What's your plans for the guide for the warriors, Metal Kitawa? So Spear Field is what I use right now. I reached maps yesterday. I did first map at the boss to see how it is. It's not too bad. I haven't bought a single item yet on it. Just used what I had in the stash. So we'll see where it takes me. And I use Rapid Strikes to apply bleed. And then I might use a as a last link. There is a support gem, gives you a lot of damage on bleeding targets. So I might use that. But we'll see. But yeah, the idea is Spirit Field for both single target and AoE. If I can run steps all day, I would farm 24 hours per day. Really? Real grinders grind no matter what, boring or not grind and not. Yeah, yep. Can you tell me why the spear is good to use, and do you think it will be good with my build? Which spear? This one, this crit build? That's good for any build in the game. Any build. But with that, you need to go only for crit damage and crit chance nodes. This right here, this right here, this right here, this right here. I don't have it. What do you mean? You're very negative today. I don't think so. I think everyone here is positive. It's just one guy here that's, you know, hating. Constructive criticism is okay, but you know, everything has boundaries, if you will. Heat of Raider rune. Me too. Me too. I mean, if you cannot find fun in the new unique maps or new content they added, then this game just isn't for you till they add more to it. Yep. Yep. He's not wrong. It's early access, they will improve it? Absolutely. I would say it's already improved since last, compared to last league, but I guess that's only me. Watching you in the last stream, the build was looking a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to try out your passive tree. Oh, sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Oh, you're playing it too. Oh, hold on. Let me do a few runs in Chaos and I can show you the tree. Or after this tree. After this trial, I mean. Or I can give you screenshots if you're on Discord. Of my passive current passive. And what's your level? Long time. What up, Ginger? Tried Dawn of and the changes messed a lot up. Boss buff is cool, but the mobbing sucks now. Really? You don't like? Oh, you mean like the mobs being hard, or? Wait. Spoke to this light spear. I'm trying to make it work. Just not sure what all my last skills should be. Was it this one that I missed? Ah, confusion. That's what happens when I don't pay attention. Pro is in for a tough time in this day and age of games and their world quality. This one is one of the better ones in my opinion. I agree, man. Dude, I'm gonna say something absolutely crazy, but I think games these days are very fucking easy. When it comes to like grinding itself. Getting gear, just anything really. I'm not talking about ARPGs, I'm not talking about PoE 2, I'm talking about in general, MMOs, everything. But that's just how it progressed, right? So people are these days. No one would want to grind a game where you get like a 1% chance, like killing 10,000 monsters, right? Pink Capybaras with a follow. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Remember those old SNES games? Some of them still cannot beat. Yeah, there you go, dude. There you go. Yes, sir. I don't know, man. Like seeing games evolve and whatnot, community as well. It just looks like people just want stuff handed to them. I'm not saying it's perfect in this game right now. The drops are not the dropping, that's for sure. There is something buggy going on, it looks like as well. But I'm just like generally speaking. Don't hate me, man. Loot is all loot, man. Holy. What? Trash. 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 Just got 2x to drop off one mob. Damn, son, there we go. Just don't tell it to Akuma, man. He'll hate you. Slow me the 3 same passes for outward loot. 24/7 is really funny there. D4. Oh my god, man. Fucking Duriel prison, dude. No more. Oh, Belial, a new boss incoming. Oh, hello, the new season. Trying to make your Ritualist build, but not sure that can play Bleed or something. You hate LS? Yeah, me too. I hope they, at this point, I hope they will just remove the skill. Just way too strong. Bleed can work, man, for sure. Now, not to say that this is not Bleed. Blood Boil is not Bleed, but this works well with Herald of Blood. Because before Herald of Blood, like, you couldn't proc Blood Boil before, but they fixed it. And this +1 ring slot and Mystic Attunement will help a lot with damage. Like scaling flat damage on rings, so I don't see why Bleed wouldn't work here. Holy Belloc, where can I pin that message? God damn. For real. They facing everything almost knew it was coming, but most builds gonna trash now. Game feels slow now. Seems like Diablo 4 now. What? Okay, hold on, Ginger. I have to stand for that, brother. You're saying game feels slow and seems like D4. Nah, brother. Diablo 4 is a loot piñata. You're done with within 3 days in that game. They're reaching endgame, beating everything. That's wild to say, bro. That's wild to say. I have to disagree here. You are not ready for a new season in D4 if you say that, because they are slowing the game like 3 times over, bro. One day. And that's coming from me who mained D4 for a long time, you know. I still like D4 though. I mean, I boost my friend here and there. I just boosted him yesterday. Currently level 61, but in respect to other gamers, don't like consequence. All they want is dopamine rewards. Exactly. And dopamine rewards. I mean, yeah, that's also like these days in games, right? Everything is like loot piñata. Which is what people got used to, I guess. People got used to this dopamine kick from the loot, from the drops. And they cannot cope with current version of PoE 2, where there are no drops, right? I mean, again, everything has its own boundaries and ceiling, right? There's a term for these kind of people, players, casuals, uber casuals, it seems. I mean, damn. But, dude, that's fine. But saying that D4 is slow, that's just insane, dude. That's just insane. That's impossible. There is no faster ARPG right now on the market than D4. Sup, Tusho? Been following your builds and had great success so far. Thanks for being the Ritualist builder. I got you, my friend. I got you. I'm very happy. It's receiving very positive response from people. I love that. I love that. What keeps me going. D4 is so mindless. You can program a low budget bot with max level in a few days. Yeah. Level rake, stomping ground, increase AoE with disengage. I have left click and disengage, right click rake. So simple. There you go, Flare. What's up, dude? Awesome, man. Then you have the opposite D4 where you get 500 legendaries and there is no loot. Exactly. It's all vacuum. It's all vacuum loot. You just get all the legendaries and sell them, salvage them for very little amount of materials that you need for endgame. That requires nothing but trillions of materials. Dente, are you still here? Do you want to farm some Veil crystals, bro? I'm kind of low on those. Enter Exile drop. Jesus, Thor. What client do you play? Maybe a hyperbolic take, but I was raging playing PoE 2. Keep in mind, I played D4 at release, never touch again. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, alright. If he played at release D4, I'll take it back. Okay, I thought you were talking about like recent season. Well, I mean, I can see why people raged at PoE 2. Campaign was no joke at release in this current league. It was actually really hard, dude. And it's still not ideal because, again, you get no drops in campaign. So I see you, how it, like, you know, it's slow and how he raged. You're not the only one, and you're not the last one as well. The for loot system is like Anthem. It's loot vomit with 1 out of 75 drops being useful. Not wrong. Not wrong. Wait, Anthem, does this still exist? Didn't they cancel the game? You have Uber streamer client apparently. They have a better client than me. At the end of last week, I started getting a divine aura per map. A rare aura bot for the win. Holy. There you go, man. There you go. If I complete Corrupted Citadel with higher tier map, it will complete a lower quest line and give me endless points, right? Yes. Yes. I have to say, I struggle with remembering things. I'm sorry that you... Wait, Harvey, sorry, what did you say? I cannot keep up with so many messages right now, man. I'm getting lost in my ideas with with the messages in the chat. Heated topic, if you will. Do you know what I mean? So stop taking everything personally, big dog. Do you know what I mean? You said the same message twice, Harvey, but you didn't ask anything. What is happening? You said the same message 3 times, Harvey. What is going on, bro? Are you okay? Now that I scroll up, are you okay, dude? Beat your comment somewhere. I already... Dude, you asked a question, I answered it. And you go on a rampage after that you're repeating and I'm not answering. And that you're pissing me off. What? That's not true. It's not true, dude. Harvey, real talk, bro. What's going on? Talk to me. What's up? What's up, Mew? Welcome back, dude. Would I need to open up the hidden grotto on the map? You need a waystone. Waystone is a endgame system. Not sure if you'll have played last epoch. I'm telling you, I think his account got hacked by... I think so too, dude. At this point, I think Harvey, dude. But he's playing in game and asking things, so... What's up, Mayo? But it does seem like it, man. Very, very often. Actually, since the beginning.
Not many make it this far. Mortal.
There are new Twitch drops. Yes, yes, TN. Yes, yes. No, TN, hold on. Don't take it don't take stuff like that personal. Come on now. Come on now. We're good out here. We're good. What are the original builds still hold viability? Ranger still good. Warrior bleed is OP. Warrior bleed is not OP. Not really. Rather Huntress bleed, if you will. Or like with spear. But they buff bleed, yeah. So Ranger gas arrow is still good. Obviously the lightning spear with new spear Huntress and whatnot is insane. Earthquake is still amazing. Earth Shatter on Warrior, the builds I did, they actually got buffed. Minions are struggling, I heard, because they die very, very easily. Holy, double Exalted and Chaos. Do you see this, man? Akuma, this could be you, bro.
Now there's a nice surprise.
The Waystone 1 doesn't work. It won't let me press Traverse. That's weird. Something foul in the air? Why are there so many people upset today? I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy, Thor, right? Stat stacker? Well, they nerfed stat stacker, but I don't think it's that ginger. I think stat stacking is still fine for this version of the game. It's still strong. People don't believe it, so not a lot of people playing it, but I think it's still good, yeah.
Pack's full.
Try have good times over here, gamers. You feel me? Streamer client. Want to say that where I have got something wrong with that I could handle things. Probably I just think you're getting angry more often. I just don't know what to do. You have confused my brain cells like 3 times in that one message, Harvey. I have no clue what you're trying to ask, say, or imply with that message. You gotta be more clear, bro. You gotta be more clear. You gotta help me on this one. Because I have no clue what you're trying to say. Let me show what spear you can share. Yes, sir. Can your build kill a breach boss easy in one shot? Yes. Yes. I recommend taking a look at this setup because this low life headpiece with low life passives and the skill tree, goated. There is a guy in the video section that said he killed tier 3 seshed in one hit, in one primal strike. What's up, Jamie? Some people are training you today. I don't want to be one of them. I see you, TN. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry, you're fine. I don't mind at all. They nerfed it kind of big on Gemling. Oh yeah, Gemling got nerfed for stat stacking. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Am I the only one with understanding Harvey? Or are you guys lost in the souls just as me? So the spear, I have no clue what I have. This is what I drop? No. So this one is what I'm gonna use. Alright, I have only 2. Oh, okay, this one could be insane for you, dude. I think this is the best one I can give you right now. God damn, I had no clue I have this one, dude. This is probably better than what I have. My boy Theorycrafting! Let's go, dude. What a legend, Thor. Take it away, big dog.
Here's a dono to offset all these bad vibes. D.
What a legend, man, this guy. What a legend. Yo, let me get you some up in the chat, man. Thank you very much for the support, dude. You can give me that one, but sure thing. Yeah, of course. It's on the house, big dog. Can you teleport to my hideout? I believe we are in France. Let me say it probably. I said I struggle with things like, okay, I forget things easily. A bit upset, a bit because you're moaning. It made me multiple times. I'm just sorry. Did I moan? Am I unaware of things I did? I don't think I moaned, dude. What? What? Maybe about the negativity around this game, man. But goddamn, Harvey, come on now. Stop taking things personally because it wasn't about you even. I follow your build 80-90%. I still cannot. Gloves are necessary. They help with damage a lot. If you cannot get these gloves, get the gloves with flat damage.
He needs some milk.
Kita with good resistance nodes? For sure, dude. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that, dude. Damn, moaning, man. It's out. Oh, hey now. Last question. I built a Seal Huntress. Would you get the most mileage out of her by still using Awa? Actually, that's what I'm doing, Ginger. Yeah, good one, dude. That's what I'm doing here. But my stats are not the best. I am missing gear with Dex and Intelligence. Quite a lot, actually. So I can get so much more damage through getting some stuff. Items. So yeah, for sure. Awa is still good, dude. Even after the nerf. What's up, Traker? Hello, my beautiful butterfly. What's up, man? Doing quite alright, dude. Doing quite alright. Whoa. Do we still have one open prefix? Oh my god, we have. Best spear incoming right now. Watch. Take it too far. You're good, Harvey. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. You're fine, dude. Boom, boom, boom. All forgetting stuff. Holy me?
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Alright, watch right now. Watch, watch, watch. We will get the fattest physical percentage like tier 7, 8. We did not get that. But, I mean... This could be an upgrade to my ult weapon, dude. Because I'm using fire there on the spear field. Is it better? We will find out in the next episode. Nah, what's your life at, Ice? Energy shield is not necessary, but it's very strong. It's the strongest defense layer. That was my last spare spear, Harvey. Sorry, dude. Unless this is better. Unless these two are... This is low level, never mind. Level 26 and 33. I don't, dude. Sorry. It's a spear, bro. You gave it away. Too nice. That's a nice spear. Which one? This one right here? PoE too bad. Time to play YouTube and Netflix. Sounds like a good plan. You're implying you won this, Mad Doc? No, do you use? Yeah, mine is pretty dead. Pretty dead, dude. Yours is better. Should get upgrades. I was just saying. Ah, okay. 1500 for now. Yeah, that's not really high. What's your level at? You are. Oh, you're level 70. Yeah, that's pretty good actually, dude. I also have 5% armor. Yes, but I have evasion here, and I'm kind of relying on life and energy shields. Dude, Mew, so fucking true, man. Finally good season for anime, dude. God damn. Hopefully we start getting some life love with the next league. Not sure why they're... I don't know why, man. Exactly. Dude, they said life is getting buffed, but there are no buffs to life. And if they mean with nerfing energy shield, just removing Grim Feast and having all those fucking crazy energy shield nodes in the game, that's wild. That's wild. What they nerf our beautiful items? How is poop? No, it's not. How is good, man? You crazy. I just saw To Be Hero X. It's goated. Really? I haven't seen that, I think. Looking forward to Vol text about bad burrito videos and Netflix prices. Oh, dude. Crazy Fizz 1, total 130. Tier 9. Oh, Mad Dog. What the hell, dude? That sounds disgusting. I want that right now. That's the best you can get, man. What's up, Mo? What you need help with? Gotta get that one life node, man. You're right. 3% max life, dude. Log in. Not for the same build I used last wipe anyways. You played stat stacking, right, Brody? So you're saying it's bad after the nerfs? Do you know why you cannot talk to Zarak and Cruel Difficulty? Zarak? Wait, who's Zarak?
I will never tire of your struggles.
Holy, is there a mass outbreak of FOMO? Would have been Mad Dog about what? About what? Let me catch up with the... Let me catch up with what I missed. Is it a full moon yesterday? People are crazy. Ranger, for real, dude. Zarka to do trials? I haven't heard anything about that, dude. I'm not sure. Not aware of a bug. Index stack one gonna build a lot differently now. Ah, okay, okay. I ran out of breath from talking so much right now, boys. Let me tell you that. Woo! Hell yeah, Harvey. That should be goated, bro. That should be sick. Oh, you mean, okay, man. I gotcha, I gotcha. It was full moon, yes. Was it actually? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. To Be Hero? Dude, I haven't heard about this one. What? You're saying it's good, Mew, huh? Okay. 4 months ago. God damn. Let me reply to some YouTube stuff. Oh, this guy, dude, this guy is goated on YouTube. You know what he said? Holy, just want to thank you for your guide. All the care you took with the details. Felt everything you said. I'm melting tier 16 plus maps without any problems. When you're online, let me know, and I'll want to send you one divine as a thank you. Hey, yo! Getting paid, boys. Getting paid in one in-game as a gift. Let's go. Hey, yo! I'll make a clip. Alright, dude. Do it. Do that. So I can help understand it. Primo loot carry confirmed. My god, that scared the heck out of me. Yo, who's this? Who's this Marshall? Eminent Marshall matters. Take it away, dude.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud.
Yo, that's some massive W message right there. How do you know I'm so sweaty, man? Mom's spaghetti. Arms are weak. Knees are heavy. I know it's not how it goes, but goddamn. Thank you for the donation. Much appreciated. Technically, there is a full moon every night. Somewhere. True. True. Yo, what's up, Chris? Was it you? Who was that? Oh my, I'm sweating my cheeks off right now. I need to stand up, man. I need to do some standing gaming. Because we're cooking over here, dude. By the way, guys, this fire drip into the AM command in the chat. Get yourself some good pieces today. With 10% off, click in my link. Slide me the diff under the table? Sure, dude. Sure, I will. I need some light in here. Hold. God, I should do some cleaning again. Another few bangers to look out for, releasing in spring. Lord of Mysteries, Brilliant Healer, New Life in Shadows. I'll dig up me some. God damn. Okay. Thank you, Mew. No, you shouldn't be. I could have showed you in the map thingy-majiggy, but the node should be light blue. That means you can access it. Or what does it say in the chat when you try to go to Hidden Grotto? The T's on that side are legit. Hey yo, let's go, yes sir. Big time. It's grayed out. That means it's not. You don't have a connection to it. There is no path leading towards that node. So you need to clear a map that's connected to it, connected to the Hidden Grotto. Could you wall it, Traker? Sorry, I just missed it, man. Sure, yeah, go for it, man. Go for it. Magnetic magnitude with crit hits, melee hit. Mean. 7% light res? What is my light res one that I use? I don't have a single one. Actually, shock crit. Some crit chance, maybe. What's up, Vision? What up, big dog? Mew, I have no clue what you just said, bro. No clue what you just said. I'm gonna be honest here. Hydration pass to check, chat. Exactly what Brody said right now. Churros button doesn't activate. Does it say anything in the chat, Ice? Because there is a bug where even if you can access it like that, in reality it's not connected. It's not opened. So you have to clear a round that connects to it. Different one. Nothing at all. Wait, hold on. Are you trying to open a map from your hideout? %100% crit damage allocate on the amulet. Which passive is it? Yes, you are. Oh, you need to go somewhere else. In Act 3, you have to go here. In Ziggurat Refugee Past. And there is a map device in the middle. That's where you have to complete your first map. And then you can do your maps from your hideouts. I only know of one guy who could have this name. And his name is like Samurai, I bet. Where is he at, man? I cannot see him. One guy really said, I rate this name. Preemptive strike? And that's give you, oh yeah, on like full enemies, right? Or something like that. After this trial, I will go take a look how much I can sell stuff for. To sell course, I mean, I guess. And then we're gonna continue on our warrior, boys. See Luke? Where's the clip? Mo? I don't see anything. I don't see nothing, bro. What's up, Quaker? Trying to grow boost Ritualist, the thing when I equip my tame beast skill, I cannot put support gem in it. You need to tame a beast first. It doesn't work in the gem itself. You need to have a beast in it. And then it will work. Yes, this is a big one right now. Whoa! Ornate Plate is the new renamed one. Uh-huh. Oh, sweet. Oh, you got the headpiece. Actually, factually, Mr. Slash. I see you. Holy. That looks wonderful. Herding companion as well. One word. I'm stealing this. It's that tree is gorgeous, just like you, Mr. Slice Summer. Your spear is not made for PS5. When I do one lightning spear, it clears 3 screens, and PS5 just lags. And FPS drops. It's so funny, dude. It's so funny and bad at the same time. I mean, is that a good? That's a good thing, right? Now tell me that's indicate in the patch note. Indicate in the patch. What do you mean? Managed to get cold resonance from Trinity using Herald of Ice. Wonderful, my man. Wonderful. Information full release. Sully, the recent or light update for that. Jonathan said he wants to release in December, but if anything, latest March, I mean, because it's PS5, bro. A nerf is coming to Lightning Spear since so OP. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I'm gonna go as far and say I hope they remove Lightning Spear. I'm sorry, but yeah, I hope it gets deleted. I mean, nerfed, yes. It's kind of funny though, right? Our squad used Lightning Spear since day one. It was already strong, right? For the right gear and whatnot, and then they buffed it, man. And now people complain it's too OP. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Reliance is not good since it doesn't work for bosses. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, for clear, you don't need anything but Lightning Spear. You don't need any Herald. You don't need... Yeah. It's not the spear itself, it's the supports over-tuning it. I don't know, man. The spear can clear the whole screens, even without support gems, man. What, does it work for bosses? Nah, he's talking about the Herald of Ice. Doesn't work for bosses because he gets the cold part of Trinity with Herald of Ice on, like, AoE. I saw him, man. I saw him. Yeah, Flicker works the same as last league. Nothing really changed there. I got my Roa. Thank you, Mr. Ulf. It was so quick. I was less than an hour. It was watch. Should be. I think so too. Yeah, I got it pretty quickly too. I thought also 3 hours. Is flat lightning damage or percentage better on rank slot? Could you explain how the scales? It scales your whole damage, the lightning percentage and rank. So it kind of depends. Like for example, I had the double. No, I have one flat lightning here, but these 2 rings have percentage lightning, and it gives me more damage. So it all kind of depends on your spear and on your setup. It's kind of hard to guess. Like best would be probably doing it in the path of building, where you can see the right changes. But yeah, hard to say which one. It just depends on the setup. You can get flat fizz and flat lightning damage good amounts is better than lightning percentage. Yeah, I think so too. But you can have both and the lightning damage percentage. You can have all 3. Are you sure Howa is better than good rolled rare gloves? Yeah, I used pretty cracked rare gloves and they are worse than this. Both in damage and attack speed. And that's like no investment in intelligence at all on the gear. I have only one item with intelligence. Actually two, right here and right here. I'm still missing intelligence on 1, 2, 3 items. So whack you. If we can get all 3, it's OP. Yeah. Custom crit with wall eye still working. Ooh, Lee. I think that got fixed, I think. You can slot phase lightning on rare gloves. You don't need attack speed much on spear. Yeah, I tried exactly those. And I've even tried triple flat damage with high tiers. It's very close though. It's very close. You don't need these gloves. It's very close with rare triple flat or double flat. It kind of depends. Super close. But I wanted more attack speed. Snappo had a support build using life flask. Do you think party support builds are still possible? Of course. Very much so. Tactician is fucking crazy for melee builds in a group, for example. You get cursed aura bots as well, which is amazing. You've got, well, I guess banner builds too. This, I bought this, the break armor. Maximum like 5x. Tracker. On a pair of gloves that gives 30% crit damage. Oh my days, man, that's huge. Problems or some, or you mean how was still better? Wait, problems? What problems? How many trials have I done today? This is my 5th one, I think. I think there is actually working Chaos Flicker build now, though. Chaos. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Hawa is better than double flat, yes. But triple flat gloves are close to Hawa. It depends on their intelligence. My int is not that high. You made a Caltrops bleed build? Oh, yeah. I can barely be bothered to do one. Yeah, I have no problem doing this all day, dude. 15 hours in a row. With the currency. A Leopold's gloves? What is that? Good morning, Yonko. What's up, man? Bleed is shish. Embrace the shish with Did I Bleed. Okay. Check now. That should be 3 hours again. Do you have the skins in game, Tien? Because I don't think I do. Your hits pen res down to a minimum of -50%. Those are pretty sick gloves, man. Those are pretty cool. I saw you have 180 int, which is -80 lightning, but you can find gloves with 471, 1020, which is already higher. Oh, you know what could it be? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I didn't have attack speed on my rare gloves with the flat damage. So maybe that's why the attack speed here maybe like showed extra DPS as well in the stat sheet. But yeah, I had no gloves with attack speed and I kind of wanted attack speed. I found my landing spear too slow with my setup. But damn it, it can roll to 4 to 71 on gloves. That's pretty fucking high, dude. Even fire if you get on that. Fire also rolls pretty well. That's good. That's good. Treasure wall is scary shot, Keltrops, regular spear throws, spawn. Oh damn, hundreds of Keltrops? They're not capped? No fucking way, dude. No way. Might back check later tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. No worry today. After this trial, I will do it, Yonko. I just wanted to get some currency because I'm torch. Spectre Wally Scatter Keltrop. Sounds sick, man. Keltrop bleed sounds interesting. Did you just lacerate him? Exile drop? Damn, son. You think Kitoko, Hoa? With Kitoko, you lose shock though. I'm gonna be stuck in curl difficulty. Just won't let me do the quest. Where did you post the video? I don't see anything. With Kitoko, you don't lose. Wait, how? Kitoko is electrocute, no? Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. That's an addition. That's an addition, not replace shock. Addition. Ah, okay, okay. I see, I see, I see, I see. Right, 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 right. That's perfect then. That's fucking hella good. You know why? Because there is a good this right here. Even more damage increase. So this could be like double shock if you electrocute enemies. You get enter X drop, Thor. What kind of dude? I want your client. What the hell? Hide a divine in Act 4. You haven't even seen one since. Oh, Brody, that's rough. Yeah, gotcha, Sonny, gotcha. I misunderstood. I've been confused with support gem. I don't think there's Caltrop max like there is with spear fields. Damn. Does it do good damage though? There is? I thought so, dude. I thought so. It would be weird that they would like overlook it or not do anything with it. Imagine finding divines, right? Wouldn't be me. Yo, Campton, thanks for the follow. Thank you, sir. It's really the bleed chance on hit that does good damage. Ah. New drops today, yes, sir. New drops today. 2 drops. Patch coming out today? Well, it's Monday for them, right? Hard to say. Hard to say. But the charms for Ritualist patch, that would be sick. Caltrop says 20 max. Yeah, I thought so. GG wants me to uninstall game item, class, jewelry, essence. Holy. Holy. The game wants. Do you think that is this speaking for itself or is it a Reddit post? Oh, hold on. What is this? The monsters are invisible for you in the. No, dude. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're literally whiffing air. Monsters are literally invisible for you. That's crazy work, my guy. That's some crazy work. You ran full bleed, so maybe Regal drops would actually be good for you. True. Check Regal drops. Hold on. 1 Regal orb. Okay. That's 1 Regal orb. That's already more than I get in 20 maps. That's good. That's good. I'm kind of jealous, not gonna lie. He's gonna get another 1 watch. Oh my god, he's got 2. Are you serious? That's crazy. I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. What works amazing? Oh, I can imagine, dude. I'm about to play my warrior, my ult, and I play nothing but spear field for a single target and AoE. Oh, Caltrops, man? Hmm. Wait, Caltrop is a spirit gem that makes you need to dodge, right? Spawn Caltrops. Is that how it is? Dude, how do even Caltrops work? Is there a explosion on impact or anything like that? That build is absolutely OP. Yes, sir, Yonko. You're right, man. You are right, my guy. You're actually looting quite a good amount of augs. There's level 3 skill gem and the spirit gem. And you're talking about the support gem? Level 3 skill gem? Wait. Skill gem? Ah. I think I missed that one then. I am only aware of the spirit gem. Support gem, support, yeah. Caltrops on disengage. Sounds good. That sounds good. I need some schnackies. What do we get for schnackies, gamers? We'll see. Last boss. Last boss, then we sell soul cores.
The next round to be that easy.
Escapa. No, they nerfed this. My first one ever. Boys, I ran 50 trials last league and never got Escapa. And now we get it. Now we get it. Oh man, bro, that's exactly what I want to munch on right now. God damn it, dude. But they nerfed it, man. This is shit. Could be expensive for the spirit, maybe? Like minions and totem builds. Going regular spirit throw with split shot, they spawn on impact. And if you have 3 proj, they spawn more. Interesting. I might use that. I might use that vacuum. Next week, casters can slot this. Oh shit. Oh, okay, okay. They're adding it on wands and stuff like that, right? Alright, thank you, man. I would have missed it. No, 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 Hives. Stop it, dude. Stop it. Stop it. Stop right there. Got one before a leak and sold it for like 600x. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What up, GB? Juicy loot or juicy poop? We are about to find out in the next episode. If it's worth 7x or more, it's still good as a drop. For sure, for sure. But I will wait for the update because they're allowing wands and staff to add the socket. And I think that is pretty goated. No one shot. Let's go. You're getting Indian food. Oh, nice one. Nice one. Well, I got belt with thorns, but it's only 1 to 3. It was super fun. Okay, dude. Scepters as well. Oh, he's scepters as well. Massive. Massive. Oh, how about this chest piece? But this is not sockets. This is corrupted. Never mind. It's ripped. It's wrecked. It's gone. It's a gunzo. Alright, everything we're gonna sell bitch. Or some loot. Could destroy some Indian food right now. You and me both. Honey, puri, and butter chicken would slap right now. I know, right, dude? Brody. So true, dude. Getting a bit hungry. I need to get some munchies. 1 sec. Well, I mean, it ain't much, but I got me some peanuts. About to chew some nuts. Boys, I forgot about one very, very crucial gem for this build, which sends the build even higher in damage, even if it's not like worth. I mean, even if it's not even like needed at all. But execute is a permanent 50% multiply damage. What do you
Got him!
Got some nut action. This is ridiculous, man. This shit is ridiculous. So hold on. You're getting about 500% damage about that almost. With going low life build. And it goes for any build in the game. So wild, dude. So dumb. Some good gems for all the week. Profusion. Definitely Profusion. And maybe Martial Tempo to make it faster. What level trial are these? Max level 80. Good. And reply to some YouTube or YouTube. Have you guys seen the new that I built with the snake skill? Everyone is gonna play that, man. Everyone. Fucking did I meta every single league. Resident Sleeper. Would you say the low life crit build is better than your Valkyrie? Yes, it literally, no joke, more than tripled my damage. It's ridiculous. Obviously, it's more expensive, but you can also use this setup low life on every single build in the game. Even PoE1, fast game, Tailwind was goated. Really? Oh shit. It's even better here? Wow. To read messages like these. Glad I could help. Thinking about it, but I really want a little third character right now. What's up, Santa? Attribute stacking, I would love to, but I don't have the gear for it, man. I don't have the gear for it. More like intelligence for the Hawa, for this build. But I need intelligence on this ring, and the boots. And the chest piece, I guess. Or dex and amulet. Low life fork with bleed, yes. This low life damage is increased for any build, any skill. This is just general damage increase. Don't thorns? Why not? Why not, sir? Okay. We got that. There's no music. We lost music. GG. It's over. It's Jower, boys. God damn, my hands are slippery. Holy. This sucker won't open. That would work, Harvey. I think that would work. This soul core, yeah. Yeah. This guy's RNG carry. Jesus, triple boots. Essential helmet takes the spot. Oh, that's rough. Oh, Thor, I see you. No currency to buy one. Volts. Oh my god. We just had one of the viewers had a full meltdown about drops earlier. It was a pretty crazy conversation here. You want to see the best worst rank? Yes. You know what's more annoying than currency drops? The fact that 95% of life flask rolls minion restore, but about 0.5% of the game pop plays shitty minions. Not wrong, dude, not wrong. Not wrong.
Yes.
This ring is wild. Yeah. Yeah. It's like half of it is good, half of it is bad. Fuck you, Brani, how I need to go to Tesco for some snacks as well. When I see you devouring it. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. I mean, nothing crazy, man. Just peanuts. It's like meh. Brother, if this had life instead of mana, I would have bought it from you. Wow. Hit it with chaos and make it better. Oh, it's this one. Ah, okay. I'll see you. Yeah. Sabathon on Ellie Friday? Oh my god. Are we doing another Sabathon? I have no chaos, sir. That's the, actually, yeah, I do. Oh, from the trial. Oh. Have this 75 kill gamba. Straight magic items with nothing but shit on. Make a steak and rice. Oh, Wolves, I'm so jealous, man. I'm so jealous. Bon appetit. Enjoy. Yeah, man, the drops are shit right now. They're trash. You are right with that one. Actually, trials are even chaos. I mean, Regal heaven. Our big Gamba. Time to make this item better. Time to make this game item better. Then my guy's asking for intelligence. Break it or make it good. I got you, homie. Here we go. This beautiful ring is about to be best one in the game. You guys ready? Watch. Rate the one now. What changed? I would say we got a nice mana leech. And it is... Oh, remove strength for life regen. GG. First breach this season, 0 splinters. Early on is really rough. It picks up later in high tiers, Ranger. We were fuming as well about that shit. I just used the diff instead of chance orb on a white stellar necklace. Wait, it lets you use divine on white amulet? There is no way, dude. Minions are rough, but they got strong in late game. They're adding sockets to scepters and minions. That is very good addition, dude. That is the best addition. For real. It did? Man, that should not be possible. That's good to hear, JR. Did I nerf Ritual Sacrifice? Cooldown now? Ritual Sacrifice always had a cooldown. We go again. Wait, what is this? You don't need these? Another Exalted?
My disappointment
this guy
is immeasurable.
This guy, hold on.
And my day is ruined.
Yeah, no wonder Traker. I would be as well. What is this? Oh. What am I doing with this? Wait, what is this amulet? What do I do with it? Not bad. Double socket. Low crit though. Random stuff? Alright, man. Sounds strange. You're gonna do design on the white item. The buff top left. You mean this one? That's what like charge from lightning spear support gem. Wait, so I get to keep this? Or thanks, man. What's up, April? Watched all your videos by now. Got a question. What would be difference if you would play your build lost on YouTube and on Amazon? Difference? No difference, man. Same story. Same story, dude. Literally zero. Even if I was to play this on Titan. Save for a build, you legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I will. That's a good one. Open a rift and closes 2 seconds later. Not enough mobs, huh? What you got last night? Yes, sir. Oh, you were asking what jewels I'm rocking? I will link you. I got these. I got these. I got these. What is on the tree? What you transform? All right, let's see what we got. Never understood these fucking jewels, man. Oh, you mean like, what? Max fire? Holy shit, man. Holy, excuse my French, of course, but yeah, damn. What? Chance to shock totem life? Triple? Evasion 40%. Fire is again? Double here? That's crazy, dude. Near a keystone? There is no keystone where I have set it up. Oh, hold on. No one ever was dexterity? Armor per dexterity. The buck circles, there is one with max life. Where did you get this one? How much what did you pay for this one? Oh, we found max life notes, boys. We found max life note. At this point, you're guaranteed div? Surely, yes. Changes on the position you put it at. Yeah. I see. That looks insane. Where did you get it from? Oh my god, another energy shield. 40%, dude. Armor again. Wait, what the hell? That's insane. From Expedition Boss. Oh. That's cool. How much is this bad boy even going for? Oh, I would have to unspec from this shit. Yeah, let's go with that, dude. Let's go with it. Oh, will it be the same? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. For a bunch of them? Yeah, I remember them from last week when I looked into them, but I don't remember what exactly they are doing. Plus, couldn't be asked to search for it. Gained rarity region. Evasion mana rarity, not bad. From like 1D to a couple hundred. Holy moly guacamole, that's a lot. It's hard to know what they do, yeah, before you try them out. Can you not see them on like what's it called? Max roll or something? Alright, let's see how much moolah we can make. What am I using? I am using the crit one, but it's not the best roll. So I was looking for a flat lightning corruption or double socket, but I need more crit on it. But I mean, it's not even like needed. Alright, so course. How much is Escapa? 58? It's about to skyrocket, dude. That's about to skyrocket. Oh man. Whatever, don't care. Six. I would have expected more for that, maybe. Need one of those? Which ones? Max life, sure. I don't know, man. We kind of hit it big with Escapa, but the rest seems pretty bad, man. Pretty bad. Holy, Chaos looks insane, yo. I might use these actually. We got 3. I might use them though. So I did like, all right, 58, 33, over 100 exalts in the run with from soul cores only. And it's also like without the keys. Sabiori 2, following your build guide for endgame. I got perfect jeweler orb out of strong box. Congratulations. Silver getter jeweler gear upgrades. Yes, I would do that. I would definitely do that, man. I would sell it and get better gear. Escapa is 58 right now, Brody, but that's before the patch that allows scepters and wands to put it there. That's awesome, dude. What? That's ass, dude. What? Only 3? 11? Well, I don't know. We got about 120 exalts. 120, I think. In like 6 runs. That's pretty trash. And if you get lucky on top of that, you got strength back. Holy shit, you did. Huge. Now to make another version of your build, unspec low life nodes and go for tailwind helmet, speedy map armor. True. I did think about it, bro. I did think about it. Yep. For mapping, that will be worth. That could definitely be worth. Now that crit is insane. Because I would just spec more for crit chance and damage. Lucky hit here, penetration. Such an easy swap would work, no problem. Onslaught on kill rank, oh yeah, baby. Holy. Oh. Speedy braníkovat. Warrior time. Look at the drip, man. Fire. Money run survival. I like do like 60 a day on the weekends. That's good. That's good. I mean, this is still not bad. Yeah. Bring back haste bat. I don't think he will be able to keep up, dude. I don't think he will not able to keep up. Did I have this set up? Hold. Why is my rapid attack so high in damage? Oh, because I changed. No change here. And this one? Oh, because I have lightning damage here. Ah. Not need that. Chuck, you'll be doing PoE 3 maps. Oh my god, you're so good. Mew, you're so good. Intelligence, increase evasion rating per intelligence. Yeah, that strength to energy shield is insane, dude. I would love to do that actually, not gonna lie. From Vovia. Sacro Sanctum? I'm not sure what that is. Should I follow VALKYRIE guide with now 100 XL keep following endgame build it? I would go with VALKYRIE. Yeah, Hunter. I would go with VALKYRIE. Yeah. For sure. Let me see that picture again. Increase proj damage, rage on melee hit. These are all the passives in the game you can get from various of these jewels, right? %40 increase LE damage and defenses 20% from shield. Imagine Chernobog from that. Holy. 40% spell damage? Bro, what? These are insane. Mana regen of 40% physical. From 01. Yeah, I've seen most of them in here. Yeah, goddamn. I mean, that looks wild. Thank you, sir. Chess piece. Sacrosanctum chess piece. Never seen it. Never seen it. Shield expertise. Going for glancing blows. Shield. Where is this at? Big dog. Hey, yo, big dog. Hey, yo, cousin. Which one is this? Oh, I see it. I see it. Dropping this and going for glancing blows. Dude, they should have better indicator on this shit. Oh, true. Glancing. Oh, right here. You can take damage from blocked hits. Block chances doubled. I mean, that could work. That could work. Which build are you playing? What build? That could work, dude. A bleed build with a shield spear then? Yeah. Wait, is it increased damage by 50% then? Svalin? Svalin reduces max block though. Alright, let's jump into tier 8. I just leveled yesterday, but let's jump into this. You get 75% block now. That's the cap, yes. That's the cap. Oh, there's the recoup. That's pretty strong. That is pretty strong. Wait, why am I doing like higher tiers? I need to level up first. Become immortal. Yeah. Wait, what just hit me for so much? What? 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 You had 68% before. Oh, you were pretty close then. I don't know. I would try to get at the cost of 50% damage taken. That's quite high, man. I would just I'm getting my ass cheeks clapped here, boys. Holy. I would try to get block chance through like jewels and whatnot before. Rather that. Wait, that was away? Unlucky. Holy attack speed, 43, dude. Log in. Imagine this on the bows. I don't have my Smith of Kitama now. I'm not smithing my weapon, dude. Kinda unlucky. I'll take it though. You doubled it with Lich? Yeah, that's stupid, man. Stand in the middle of packs and not die, basically. That is stupid, dude. Lich to OP. Level 61. I am actually 11 levels below the zone. That is not a good look. All the block nodes near Zealot's Oath are fat. Yes, I love those, man. I love those. I'm actually pathing there now. And I need better gear. I feel like my shield is suddenly a Foundering campaign. so it ain't much, but it's honest work. Eternal Youth on Huntress. I mean, my energy shield is not enough for this to be worth. I have only 560 or something. But if I would double my life on energy shield, then yes, that will be good. That'll be good. The thing is though, Bleed now bypasses energy shield, right? For the new patch. So I think you'll be fucked. No? On a non-lich, of course. Ritualist because I have 11 at 400, yes. Oh yeah, the amulet. Oh, I need to focus on the two, man. I have nothing on my amulet. Yeah, that could be good. I think that'll be worth. That's going to buff you, basically. He doesn't hit CI? Yeah, but he's not playing CI. He's playing like PS build. Like me. Dude, these Ogs are raining right now.
No one, no warrior.
60% flat and 58%. You got a beast, sir. You got a beast. I don't know why I went with like life on amulet. That makes no sense. Because you can get such a fat ES. Then bubble and exploder. My new lich will do great, but who knows? Of course it will, dude. The lich is insane. Comment for chat for build. For this build, I don't. I don't pay attention. Rip.
By flame.
I don't have a build for this yet. Nope. It's new. Yo, I think it's coffee time. You have light there as well? So you have a triple. Oh, you don't have spirit, right? I have spirit there. Which I can drop. I can just drop the... Oh, hold on. I have the spirit gem that... Or a support gem that makes it so Herald does more damage. No, I don't. It gives you a total of 400 to 500 DS. My god, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, lich with shield, dude. 4 more days, man. Login. Login. What's up, fame? I think despite the Caltrops max, if they hit the enemy before they hit the ground, I don't think it matters. Despawn on ground. Oh, like replace then. This build? I don't know. This is a... I'm a warrior right now. DN. I'm on a warrior. The build from yesterday is the new build on Huntress that I have. That's just from chest piece, not shield. Sir, that is disgusting. You know what? I don't think I'll do the ritual here. Not with this gear and this level. Bro, warrior? Yeah, I don't have warrior build yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Haven't done that. Yesterday was Huntress and warrior, not yet. Dude, Infernal Cry with the new support gem is fucking insane. If you get empowerment +1 on the tree. It's really sick. We dead? You will find out in the next episode. These mobs do a lot of damage. These are from the Act 1. Act 1 mobs. They get chaos, dude. I have chaos.
Feel my wrath.
Ranged? Yes. Decided what I'm gonna play? Yes, I will be playing I'll be playing Upheaval because Upheaval is getting from 135 damage to 150. So I'll be playing that. I'm gonna give it a try. They're also buffing the idols for aftershocks for Upheaval quite a lot. There's more chance to spawn them. Should be 100% chance with all 4 idols. So yes, sir. So what do you, Fame? Gonna go White Knight? Devouring Orbs? Devouring Orbs. Empowered reviving minions. Done and done. Full clear, huge. I found out that if you're playing a lower level than the map by a lot, you get almost no XP, very minimum. Normally this map is if it was level 61, tier 1, it would be way more XP. Oh, way more. Send it with the orb, maybe adding some symbols. Gotcha, dude. It's all a good plan. Honor Guard, a raw, a pet? Should be, but I don't have it. I don't think I see it. But yes. Let me see. Should be a pet. Or am I blind? Wouldn't be the first time. Nope. It's nothing, dude. Kill drops do not in fact work from a build. Use 0 protch and barely dodge because of disengage. Ah, okay, okay. You need decent boots now. You go check? Okay, 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 okay. It's a skin for the... Oh, it's for the mount. Oh, okay. It's for the mount raw. Okay, 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 okay. I don't use that. Hmm. And the trophy? That's for hideout, right? Oh man, Fame, I still need to check myself, dude. I still need to check myself for the passives. They get a best passives? I heard. Yeah, I've seen that one. Should I rate my build segment? I should, dude. I should. One day we'll do it, man. One day we will do it. It was a back attachment, really? I don't have it here. The trophy. Planning for mine plenty. 80 life, 40 of weight rest. Oh wait, it's physical as well? What the f... Wait, what? That sounds a bit too OP. I kind of looked at the design of what's it called? Design of the reworked Forge Master with a two-hander and a shield, dude. Dropping the hammer from the sky, that looked very good. But I'll do Upheaval. I'm gonna give it a try. Dropping concentrated effect was pretty good on this ability. The double rare prevents from 50% recovery HP. We're dead. We dead? Not dead. Easy. People, would you recommend for me to play Ritualist level 86, not a lot of X Divines? I will show you my recent build for Valkyrie. I like to do like budget builds, if you will, not really expensive, so check that one out. You don't really need much gear for that one because abilities are just cracked, both for AoE and single target. Oh, yoink. Yoinkage. I'm gonna try the spear, actually. %50 recovery again. Dude, after running Berserk, my lifesteal is pretty insane. I don't know why. How is that possible? But on bosses, for example, tried the boss yesterday. That was pretty insane. Exalted Logan. Gonna ride with Mobilitics now. Go awesome, dude. Awesome. 30 mil per hour right now. Noise, man. Consider the Ritualist into my build Amazon. It's 10% DPS, and I'm not counting headhunter buffs and better roll jewelry. That's what? That's fucking insane, micro. What the man? But people still say Amazon is better. Wild, huh? In POV, yeah. This crazy node reminded me a bit of HP PoE too. 50% elemental damage converted to void. Minus with void damage taken 20%. Dude, that's like the best you can get on Aberoth. What the hell? That's gonna be the best build for Aberoth Watch. First build to kill it. Easy. Surely. Big shield right now. Never mind, it's dead. White blue light in my antlers. What is that? Those are citadels. Citadels with bosses in them, and those bosses drop key for the pinnacle boss arbiter. See how much more XP I get now in this map, so it's closer to my level compared to the one overleveled in fucking tower. That's insane, dude. Giant red light is other citadel. There are 3 types of citadel. There is a iron citadel, bronze, I think, and other one. I forgot. What is it? It's 3 different citadels, 3 different lights, basically. 70% evasion. Nice one, dude. I was running 70% evasion as well, but I dropped 10% evasion for more damage. But I don't know if I like it, man. I don't think you needed much damage, because that build is just stupid. Your build is featured, sire. What do you mean, mine? On Mobilitics? No worries, Captain. Yeah, I've been working with Mobilitics since Diablo 4, a long time ago. So they're hooking me up. Fucking legends, man. Mobilitics is... That was the best, like, link up or partnership, if you will, that I ever made. Missing some links in my spear. Rapid attacks. This map is not the best because of these mob types, man. Oof. I would kind of want to get a pen with extra energy shield, man. For my main. Because that seems very sick. Haste and oh, dude, what am I doing? I don't have blood. Wait, where's my blood hunt? Still not sure which one to use because I do some lightning damage, so either blood hunt or wall take. But blood hunt is very nice armor break. The support gem with physical damage scaling. Or do we want to path here, boys? Here for block and damage? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or, no, we need Jewel. You know why Jewel? So we can put in this from nothing and allocate the hazard right here. Not right here. Right here. And get Mayhem on my amulet. Suffering and fear. Oh, no, hold on. No! Isolation! No! It's unlucky. That is straight up unlucky. Need to be millionaire so I can gamble that new map device from Mystery Box. There's new map device? No way. Millionaire? How much? How many have we spent already? Bought. No, but for real, dude. Didn't see that? No. Most sick device? Oh shit. You only got the raw mount, not the back attachment? I don't know. I think the trophy is for hideout, not for like a back attachment. Temper bubble, log out. Holy damage though, what the? Mystery box, hold. He got that one. Oh, you're right. Back attachment. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. The end. You're right. Maybe we do have to watch for 3 hours or something. I don't know. I don't know. Mystery box. Let me take a look. At peace. The Ghoul Hunter looks good, man. The Ghoul Hunter looks good. The cape. Dude, this chest piece looks good too. Ronan's has that. Even the boots, man. The boots, I mean, the drip is fire, man. The drip is fire. The Breachlord Knight helmet. Yo, I need it. I wish I was rich, man. Oh my god, I wish I was rich. I would swipe for this mystery box so bad. Why did you send this to me, Micro? Why'd you send this to me, man? Maze drip as well? Oh my god, so jealous, man. Holy fuck. I regret clicking this. But this map device is fucking insane, bro. What? You get Water Djinn, Assassin, and Time. Portal as well. I need to close this. I cannot watch that. Sorry. I cannot watch that. That's wild. And one of the few things I'll never get. Yeah, sure, Thor. Sure. Regal Orb. Pulse Champ. Check the last device for real. Wait, there is more than one? That finisher looks fucking crazy too with Breachlord. Man, what the f... Orbiting Ash character? I need that. There's so many things. You get Defiler map device. What do you mean? Brother, PoE 2 or like PoE team for skins is beyond this world. You try Valkyrie will get and Kingdom Mist to get Shadow and Mana Issue? Really? I had no problem getting that one. Mana Issue, you probably have plus melee skills, 20 plus melee skills, I guess. What it sounds like, I think. Holy shit, man, he actually has that. He actually has that, dude. Jesus. Yeah, nothing beats this, man. Nothing beats this. Fucking hell, dude.
Yo.
You got that too? God damn. God damn. You guys just called me poor in 4 languages. Put some map in it. He's got a beetle too, man. Look at that. Little beetle, dude. You look at raw mount, not the back. Oh yeah, that or that. That's pretty cool, man. That's very cool. Map opening animation is sick. You even got the Witch Hunter's drape. Oh man, this looks wonderful. That looks wonderful. They really nailed it with the drip here. Thanks for showing me this, man. Thanks for showing me this. This one goes hard for sure. That one goes hard for sure. Yeah, a lot of sick stuff in there. True, true. Wow. These are not bad. Whoa, they increase physical damage per incision. That's not bad. Like even non-bleed builds, right? How do we apply incision though? 10% chance? Nah. Very cool. Brody. Holy. Mr. Caddish with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Alright, big shield right now. You guys ready? Watch. 3, 2, 1, now. You also got Trial Master? Oh, that's cool, dude. That's cool. That's awesome. Temper weapon working out. Yonko, I spec'd out of it, dude. I spec'd out of it. You know why? I needed to get this Cold Stoker for more resistances. But I ain't gonna lie, man. That weapon temper is actually pretty good damage, man. It's pretty good damage. 12 hits as well. Very good for bosses. The following ritual is built, enjoying it a lot. Yeah, let's go. Lucas, let's go, baby. What's your go-to currency farming currently? Chaos, 100% chaos. That's what I like. Doing ritual, but it's whatever I feel like. The only thing from Endgame, like strong boxes are trash, wisps are trash. The only thing that could be good is exiles and do these in rituals.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Yeah, yo, did you enjoy that, Tian? You know why exiles? Because exiles can respawn in rituals in the map. 500 points gone and no device, only shitty drape. Holy. Well, GGG thanks you for your service and your money. Do you find any OP buffs with ritual sacrifice you can get? Oh man, so many. A lot of them. A lot of them. Not a lot of them, just a lot of them. There is one that I like the most. And I really hope they will make it, so with the ritual sacrifice, we can choose whatever mod we like, but probably not. But there is a mod called Enrage. Enrage gives you skill speed, movement speed, damage less taken, and something else. That's the most cracked one. But there is plenty. There is so... What? This is an upgrade. I mean, we got 1 pre and 1 suffix. Here we go. Probably not good, but I'll do it. Virus, GG, which is good. Virus is good, and 10 life. That's trash, dude. So bad. Actually, hold on. Hold on. We got life and armor. Virus regen. Cast speed, rip. We lost. It's over. And mana. It's over. Good for caster, I guess. You're getting these drops on new character? That's crazy, dude. What? No worries, man. Bleed Ritualist, 25% life from random buff seems too rippy. Oh, yeah, that's pretty rough for hardcore. You know what? For hardcore, you can go with the regen stuff. Regeneration seems pretty good. And they are doing a round of charm buffs this week. So I believe charms could be pretty good. I think charms will be pretty good. Alright. Copy time. No. The white armor is good, Yonko. White armor is very good. You know why? Because this 75% fire res here is gonna make your auto resistance through Cold Stalker very easy to hit. Like, look, you can see I'm more overcapped. This combination is fucking insane early on without proper gear. I'm gonna swap to max fire res eventually. And also Molten Symbol physical damage is taken from fire. As fire, I mean. This is also insane. My third Ascendancy, I'll probably go here for max fire res. Either this or Temper. I don't know yet. I don't know. I might even ignore this, man. I'm not gonna lie. But it's too good for tanking. Oh, Mo. I just saw your message. If you're still here. Are you still here? You didn't get the loot, right? Wait, what level are you? Oh, Zarka. Oh. Ascend to power? That's a weird bug. Hello. You know what would slap right now? A nice chocolate. Or some cookies. Enter Nexus. Do we believe in the... Oh my god, it's gotta be Forge. It gotta be Forge. Traker, what's up? What's up? Okay, let's go. Would you want to wait versus Spirit Window? Yonko, again, let me answer. This virus on body armor goes well with Cole Stoker, right? You basically can ignore resistances on gear because ammo were kept. And then the second is you take damage from fire. Top notch. Break better than Rapid Assault. I only use Spear Field mainly for both AoE and single target. So Rake wouldn't really do much here in this build. And Rapid Assault just to apply bleed, I guess. Because there is a pretty good support gem for it. I don't use this one much. Maybe though, I haven't tried it, man. I haven't seen. I haven't looked at the Rake. What does it do? What do it do? Oh, I can get upgrades. Never mind, already have it. Yeah, I don't do bleed. It does also inflict bleed. That's cool. Total attack time? Come on. How come all of your builds never fill out your first bar? My first bar? What do you mean? Smith of Kitama's cracked on defenses? Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Hair on my side button on goal control. I don't need to. I don't need to. I've never needed more than this one bar. Because most is spirits, auras, right? And then just active abilities. Making some currency. Earning some divines right now. From 6 divines to... from 0 to divines to 6. How did you do that, Traker? Tell me. Big damage with disengage and impale? No, I haven't. I haven't. This is good. Is it good, sir? Really? Single target? Really? Try impale support anyways? I know, man. I know. I need to incorporate it in my build. Wait, can I do it on Rapid Assault? It's a debuff, right? Oh my god, dude. I think I can. So then I can put close combat in my bad boy. Oh damn, this will be Goda, dude. Let's see, I buy a thing cheaper and sell it for more. Oh, you're flipping then. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. That's awesome. Level 64. Not there yet. Wait, hold on. How do we get our gear better? Because I'm very squishy. Oh, I forgot to put quality on this chest piece before I cropped it, man. I didn't. It was a mistake. I need better armor for sure. Mine is shit. No annoyance? What am I doing, bro? No life? Jesus. 23 life? Yeah, good one. Yeah, this looks awful. Okay, bye. Yo, chat, give me a squat right now. Damn, my knees actually don't hurt as much as usually. Logan. Logan. Goodbye. Yo, this fire drip, by the way, exclamation into the AM. Tak za to jich uděláš 20. And just maybe get some more armor for chest and some ES. Maybe. I was thinking about going in like both armor and ES, but because there are some notes in here, some here as well. But I'm going to anoint Mayhem, but this shit's expensive, dude. Oof. Because 50% damage increase is insane. It's not really. We'll see about that. But I can get some free easy anoint right now. For some free damage. 25%. We need this. Boom. Boom. Savage Claw. Log in. 25% attack damage.
He needs some milk!
God damn, that scared the heck out of me. It's funny how every level with Spearfield AoE gets so much increase. What's up, Ronets? The almighty Roa is back. Yo, you wanna see the skill tree? Sure. This is the start. This is reducing the spear field proc, so right now it's about 1 second explosion. It's the same as earthquake technique. So this would be better on Titan because of hulking form. I tried to focus on as much raw damage here because these scale the damage like crazy. Fucking ridiculous. Attack speed here, physical. I'm gonna focus here, some block. Empowerment here is absolutely goated with this support gem, new one. Tireless. Damage, strength for life, armor, both stun threshold and crits, very good both, especially this phase. Next plan is to allocate passives here, so enemies have less evasion and armor, which is insane. Some more damage here. And I want to anoint Mayhem for 50% damage. Unleash is spell though, it's not attacks, unleash is for spells. That would be sick, man, for a spear field. Holy. I might drop Resolute Technique, though. I might drop this shit. Because then I could save 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could save 2 points, basically. Which we could use on the path and a route. We'll see, though. Still some testing to be done. What about the unique with knockback as reversed? Oh, was that a unique? Because I remember I saw it, I just couldn't remember where from. Body and power nodes for Infernal Warcry. It adds damage like crazy. And it copies a lot of attacks if Tireless support gem procs. It's very strong. Is there rare here or am I tripping? No. It was gloves? Oh, I'm using different gloves, man. I'm using convert fire gloves to lightning. That's why I'm running double herald. Which is pretty good. Element is fine. Our physical is what wrecks me, dude. Oh, this game is enfeeble. I mean, this map is enfeeble. Look out. Time to grab gloves for 120%. Wait. Wait. Would it even matter? Dude, this fucking guy, the damage, man. Extra cold as well. It's like Lachlan all over again. Looking forward to respec. When you feel ready, I'll copy your tree. Oh, I can do it right now, dude. No problem. I can do it right now. People use 100 plus gloves. Ah, 20 extra lightning. Oh shit. Warcry spear build. Yes, sir. You know it. You know it. I'm back with eating dinner. Build are you doing? Spearfield Kitava is what we are doing, big dog. Trustling POB. True. True. I could do that. I could do that. And upper part here, NRG. Yeah, my HP is low. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's super trash. Armor 2, like 50% just doesn't cut it really. Oh, upgrade. Hopefully, because I messed up mine. How strong will I think I'll be? Don't know, man. Hold on, let me look in my crystal ball. Oh, very strong. Maar zou het als ik het een type willen. No loot, satchel out. I know what Ekuma was saying before. Yeah, but Berserk with Rage Boys. I need to implement Berserk with my Ritualist too. It's way too strong. Ronans with 15 stream streak. God damn. You got some steel, nerves of steel putting up with me for 15 days straight. Sure thing, dude. Sure thing. Tactician is goaded Ascendancy node, 100% evasion goes to ailment threshold, and armor goes to stun threshold. Oh, it's like this one, I just buffed. That's insane, dude. That's actually sick. Tactician on top. You're hard at Divine right now. You guys ready for Divine? First ever. Somewhere out there in a different world. I got a Divine. Can't wait to make a Thunderous Sleepy build with Mjolnir. Be a Thor RP, dude. Oh, that'll be so good. So good, man. Good stuff. Target's armor would get buff. You can go evasion armor build hybrid and never get stunned or frozen. True. True. Yep. Yep. Oh, there's no space here. Yeah, sure, energy. No worries, man. No worries. I mean, this ain't no lightning spear, right? But, was about then time you play a bit more ethical. Oh! Got stunned into chaos. Almost. Plant. Plant. Exalted orb. Exalted orb. Printing Mullah. Black chance. What is this tier 4? I'll take it. Fire resistance. That doesn't look too bad. We got cold res. You're gonna get this exalted and gonna get hybrid with armor NES. I mean, constant thresholds. Big cold. Dude, this for a Herald of Ice will be insane. And this is almost good. Ethics are optional. Wouldn't you go with the Inferno clasp? Yes, if I had one, I probably would. Exiles do drop in maps, man. Confirmed. Oh, man. Stun lock logout. Wait, find a way, dude. Do we know if it shows? It doesn't show. Dude, this passive is insane. I can already notice the difference. What's... Wait. Dude, what's up with this game and volatile plants? I feel like ever since this league started, everything has volatile plants on them. Why? Chance it? No, it doesn't drop from boss. It's a random drop, but I'm not sure which belt that has that. I mean, I don't have any orc of chance. I have dropped one since the league started, like literally one. It is plate belt. Yes, this will go hard, man. Inferno plate. I mean, Inferno belt with so much armor on it. That will be really something. Did I just get one AUG from rare? Ice cream so good. Gang. You get some ice cream though, Fame? Hello? Can you get me some as well? Thanks, man. Alright, bon appetit, Thor. Indian food, login. To build this is 500 rarity build. Massive. Oh, is this actually better? Plus armor. Block chance. No, I don't want it. Don't care either. We're gonna do this, boys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna corrupt it and get the best chess piece out there. Watch. 51 now. 3 sockets. I wanted to go with Overwhelming Presence as well, or Time of Need, but I don't think we will need that. I don't think we will need any of those. Check some Aura Bath Tactician, try how it works. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. Corrupted areas are just bad, dude. If you use Orb of Chance on Plate Belt, is how you can get Inferno. Or do Gamba here. At Alva, surely, right? Watch me get it. Watch. Come on, I'm bound to get one. Nope. The game said nope. I am not getting anything. Hey, the corrupted mobs are body blocking you before they spawn. Yes, I hated it since the last leak as well. That is pretty trash. Holy, that's a good one. 44 alive. Not a single plate build was... What? Well, these are bad, right? This one's good. Could try and slam that. Maybe. Flask mana. And it's dead. Lightning Grass. Meh. Last one. Regen. Not bad. Pretty decent. Going to Penny, I got insane urge to buy burger. Wait, are you about to go or did you already come back with a burger? Go for it, man. Send it. Send it. Today we feast. Like a beast. Something like that. Right? Alright, how much is Inferno Clasp? I actually want it, man. Ritualist is cool. I like all the findings that I found with Blood Boil. Amazon vastly superior for bleed. Instantly high crit chance and a perfectly placed knife node is bonkers. Too good. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. Amazon it is, man. Amazon it is. You're 200 meters from Penny. Just like me. Oh, temp. Oh, so this is standard. Wait, dude, this belt is cheap. What? I mean, it's a shit roll, but I mean, this doesn't really look good. Wolf Ascending, what is this meditate music? So people calm the fuck down and stop being so negative about this game, you feel me? Put them back in place. Just kidding, dude, just kidding. I'm on the PoE spa. Why is Ingenuity so cheap? Because it got nerfed. It got nerfed from last league. And people don't really play it. What are we looking at? I'm looking at Inferno Clasp belt on the website right now. But man, doesn't look too good. Nerfed and Boss Invitation Drop got buffed. Wait, was it really? That's why I got 2 in a row? People need to stop treating this game like it's a full release. So true, bro. So true. It's really crazy. I've even seen some, which is absolutely crazy to me, man. Some people even said this is worse than D4. Brother, what? It's a boosted opinion, dude. Early Ranger build for you? Gas Arrow. That one is goated, my friend. Alright, all these belts are for 5x. Is anyone selling it? Nah, this is a shit one. I don't want that. No. I misclick. The ones I'm looking at right now are 5x. Oh my god, of course the guy that I don't want. Oh no, sorry. I don't want that. These are going for 5x, but they're also pretty bad. Kind of blows my mind. I haven't gotten a single one. This one is already corrupted, but it's got 4 max res, good strength roll armor as well. For 5x, I'll take it for now. I'm gonna drop Ingenuity though. You know what that means? That's minus damage. Do we care? We don't. Blizzard best company? Yes. Yes. GG balances things, they don't make builds better. That's for us to figure out. Screw that. Oh my god, we got Inferno Clasp, man. But wait, there is more. There was a maximum fire res that Slash told me about. I mean, I guess he ain't wrong. For 6, I mean, this is pretty good. Microsoft Shield. Literally thousands of builds possible. They don't have the time or resources to balance builds. Same D4 at 5 builds. Not for real, man. Don't know what you mean by that, Matt Harvey. Waiting for GGG to make builds better. Is this guy gonna sell it? Because I'll get this one right now. This will be 6 max fire res. Oh my god, he's actually selling it. Ooh, cool portal. There it is, man. I'm poor. GG. Brokey. And I'm gonna release this belt for like 10x and watch people buy it. poorly. Damage? This is no damage increase from the belt, man, almost. What do you mean? 81 max virus, more armor, more life. I think we win. I think we win. Just one, I think. The belt for armor, I think it can use 2. There is no requirements. Yep. This one needs level 24. Very early belt. But the best one. Oh, later I just need to path here. Which is close. Because we were gonna get this as well. Okay. The shield, Rise of the Phoenix. Yeah, I used it on my what's it called? Sunder Infernalist. I have a problem with black on that build. It seems pretty low. But the life regen build, you can play that too. Could be pretty decent option. Oh, hello. I'm pretty lucky with shields. What is this? Oh, the AoE actually increased now. Playing life regen and blocks, it's it's the end. Yeah, I would like to play the same, but I would have to get a different shield. I don't think Rise Phoenix will be good for that. Well, maybe. It's very nice. Oh, very nice. Gotcha. I should have looked at the gear, man, yesterday. It's whatever. Nope. Not good. If I don't forget, I can print screen and phone. Let's see that size shorts. I can link it to you in Discord if you want. Or you know what? I can give you the one I just bought before. How about that? Because it's cheap anyway. Easy. Dude, yesterday when Tireless support gem proc on VALKYRIE, I had 4 attacks empowered. You know what else is also crazy for this build? Will be crazy for this build from uniques? A red banner shield, boys. Red banner. That doubles the power of enemies. Do you want to go for damage here, or where do you want to go? Nothing here. Block chance and whatnot. Any trouble with Kyle that doesn't have any and cannot seem to find? Sure. Sure. After this map. Je tu klidně dám, hele, to je úplně v poho. I'm body blocked. Corruption mobs, look out. How much is the build going for, Harvey? Did you check? Oh, we got Rogue Exile, we got Warrior, we are dead. Are we dead? Supercharge Slim again. Dude, I had the worst Exile yesterday. Oh my god, you know what it was? So bad. It was a fucking rogue with a bow. And she did nothing but non-stop evade. Yeah, nice loot. She kept non-stop evading. Non-stop and non-stop. So ass to catch. 45x only? For ingenuity? How might they have fallen? Can the bubble look out? Yes, Mew. Yes. Oh my god, dude. As a melee, that's pure pain fight. I fought it twice. One in campaign, Act 1 Cool, and then second time was in the map, first map. You can relate. Yeah. I need to take a look at Caltrops. Hold on. Caltrops. Oh, it's Sprach. I mean, yeah, this would work with Spear Throw. Can you put this in... Spear Throw with Caltrops and this Impale support gem on single target. Physical holy, this guy. Extra fizz. Job. I mean, Spearfield looks so far pretty good. I would say. Not sure if I need double herald though. I might drop one of those, like Ash maybe. Hit it for the school durations up top? No, I won't. I won't. That is way too far.
Fear will best you. I can't yet.
There's Entity here. Which one picking up the maps? Really get. It's fish level 66. This bleed on bosses go brr. Really? What's your setup hives for bleed? What you got? You got dog. I have Rachel hit with my spear, right? I don't know if I want that. Yeah, sure, Marley. Yeah. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? That's a lot of accuracy here. Hold. Lightning rat? No, it's what? Evasion rating. What Amazon use this? Great damage? Hold on. Max energy shield. Dude, that could even use this for my main. But no. Is this worth any? Let's try to juke some 1D. Surely. Surely. I'll give you 5 of these. Let me give you some more. 7. Whoever leveled with spear on league start had the easiest time. Yep. Yep. Wait, what skill are you referring to? Spearfield spam, rank and disengage to get it on fast, and Bloodhound's mark, then Bloodhound to explode. Oh hell yeah, Hives. That's what's up, dog. That's what's up. Calm down and slide it again. I'm giving it one last chance. Welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, we don't need that. Right hold, right click. Oh, with stomping ground. Yeah, I haven't played with that one, but that's busted. Yeah, for leveling, it's really insane. Trash. Don't need. Don't hold. Ooh, 100% rarity. Logan. New shield with this. New shield with this. Oh wait, hold on. I'm using 20% block. No, it's trash. What the hell? Big alchemy orb right now, the biggest shield. You guys ready? Watch, boom. And we get absolutely nothing. GG. But what I'm doing right now, just leave out spear fields. Hemo crystals with arrow of blood. I see you, I see you, I see you, I see you. You've got the Alpha's Howl. Is that good? It's pretty expensive now, isn't it? Malice in the Ab hand for the crit stuff. Nice. Even the tree looks good. I like that, man. Nice. Expensive AF? Yeah, I heard. I heard. We leveled up. Any good gear in here? Nope. Actually, I don't know if I want to run these gloves, man. I mean, it converts fire to lightning, but why? We don't really need it, do we? The stats are good, but I'm missing basically a lot of flat damage here. You want to see crack gloves I found? Where are they at? Right here. No, but this is pretty good too. Attack speed, strength, life, lightning damage. Your set of fizz. Ah, Hives. Interesting, man. Did you figure it out on your own? That's sick regardless. Tier 7 and 8 flat damage here with life, strength, and cold? Jesus. See, I'm missing stuff like this. But I have not enough stats on it. And there's the triple here, dude. Disgusting. But I had better hair somewhere. Was it this one? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. 7 and 6 flat, life, strength, virus, and rarity. No attack speed though. I think I'll try it out. Up at 8 divines. Damn. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. That's awesome.
Flame of the Forge!
How much do I miss? 1 dexterity? Easy. Let's see the damage difference now. 1816, 1100. I mean, it ain't much, man, to be fair. Actually is not by much. It's because of the attack speed that gets affected. But the life over 100. I think it is better. It's one I've gotten most in depth to understand everything. Yeah, that's sick, man. That's sick. That's how it should be. Let's put them here for now. It's like my spear's kind of garbo. Where can I get the best one? 77 and someone. Okay, 77. This one looks insane.
Yes.
Yeah, my shields.
Hello there.
No. What the fuck am I looking at? Huh? What is this? What is this beast, man? How much could this be worth? I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. A lot. 10, 15 divines, maybe? Because, yeah, damn. Oh, this looks good. Please give me some nice block chance, please. RNG gods, some nice block chance. Sure, stunt threshold. Last one, please. No! Wait, last one. If this hits block, it's great. It's thorns.
Hey.
Never lucky baby rage. Hold. You're 4 flat. Typhoon Gladiator with the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Saya. I don't really want to beast out with like current with my gold here, but hold on. Well, 59 with some quality. Nope. That's dead. Actually, hold on, one more. God damn it. Where's the block at, dude? Okay, tier 4 block. That's tier 5 block, actually. 10% lightning rest, trash, and strength. Holy. Holy. That's a much better one than I have right now because of the strength. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. This is gonna will increase armor, right? If I try Witch this league as well, well, the game ain't going anywhere. Hopefully you stay around longer than last time, man. Left me alone here, bro. Leave me alone. What about the boots? Maybe want better ones? No life. Already started the one? Nice. Energy shield, mana, spirit, that's no. So RPG, totem build, shooting a million projectiles? Nope. That sounds intended. That sounds strong. Feels like I get. What are we gonna put on the armor? This is iron runes for armor, right? Or do we put chaos for chaos res? I guess. I guess. Hold on. What's more damage? What? Never mind. For rapid? Yeah, it's just the attack speed, man. I'm gonna lose a lot. That is a rough one. More life as well. Yeah, this one is rough. Rarity time. Armor runes and grab the point converts armor to yes. Adds more armor. Wait, it literally converts. Wait, which one was that again? Wait. Dude, I totally missed this. What? This on top of this, and we got some defenses solved out. This looks insane. I really like the combination of armor and ES, and then focus on like some HP. Because I am pretty close to this bad boy too, right? Kind of. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Kinda sad you can only use it on one, right? That's sick, dude. Whatever. We did complete this. Alright, here we go. Forge boss. Oh. God damn. These gloves are made for Berserk aura, dude. That's so good. Wait, this is for a higher tier, right? I need to get tier 9. Do I have tier 9? It's 8. Tier 9. Stun threshold. Flask charges. Is this 3 suffix? I cannot see. That's a triple suffix with... Well, I'm getting this one, dude. This one looks very good. I'm gonna juice it up, and then I'm gonna die. Exile, sure. Level 74 area. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. Valdiol shield, and it's gone. And it is gone.
This is my kind of place.
Not sure why I'm not using herbalism for more HP from potions. Nice stun on Miguel. Wait, we have reduced 50% charges on the potions. Nope, I don't see the drop for instance. I mean, I see it in my... Fuck. I see it in my Twitch inventory that I can claim both, which I did. But yeah. If I relook on my main... Is this still open, this portal? Because this seems like overkill for this character right now. I wasn't thinking straight. You have to be lost to teleport, right? Got slammed by these big dudes. It's not just you, no. What is the range of these fellas, man? What? Is this range, man? Jesus. Like me. Oh, I thought life leech would be better. It's not really. Is my build map seeking the trials because I changed my spear? Focus that gives me more damage per spirit you have. Alright, alright. Sounds pretty good then. That sounds pretty decent. But if I want to go armor and energy shield base, that means I need intelligence. Time to stack Hawa. How about time back at it again? Spear, no. Shield. 7434. And the Molten Vault. When the brick guys stomp, what they do? Oh yeah. Those are brutal too. Those are brutal as well. I think I like these gloves more than the conversion. I don't know. I don't really notice a difference. I think I to put it to POV. See how that goes. Oh, the Forge Boss with reduced flask recovery. Oh, that's gonna be so bad. That's going to be so bad. Wait, I can use level 16 now. Running your LA primary builds, primal strikes. Do you have a loot filter you can use for endgame, so spear and armor basis? Brother, I'm slacking with the filter, dude. My filter is nothing. I don't really have a filter yet. Like for that build setup. I mean, it's not that bad. Like the loot doesn't really drop, right? not many things dropping, at least for me. Breach time, are we dead? Nah, this layout is good for breach. No, fair enough. My god, what's this damage, dude? Holy, the slammer on the ground is wild, this guy. Stay away, bro. Nice splinter. Oh, never mind. I can take it back. Take it back. Breach ring right now. Nothing? Not even like splinters? That's crazy. Don't forget he will glitch out and go immune when he rotates to the right. Yes, such a good boss. Cannot wait. Yep. I didn't get increased X HP because he prevented. It's okay. 5 items to sell. You made 4 diffs and 12x. That is mad impressive. What does it mean? Hotfix is beyond me? Yeah, same. Don't know either, dude. I don't know either. I think it was worse than before. I don't remember that boss being so bugged with like the hitbox. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice loot. What's time? Time to die. Time to die. Surely not, right? Surely not. Hold. Oh my god. Damage, please. Please, big damage. It doesn't show the tooltip here. It's bugging out. I don't know why. Since last patch, last league. Yo, Birch, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The gloves, flat damage added before or weapon percentage after. After. Oh my god, I have full points on Atlas loot. Atlas 3, I mean. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. Hitbox is shit on Spearfield on this boss. All melee is shit on this boss anyway. Oh, just ran into it almost. If I face him head on like this, is he taking damage? The spears just don't proc on him. good, man. This game is good. See deeps. Game's fault. You know what? Game's fault. Equip generic spear throw and kill him with the dark shit boss. Probably I should, dude. I was about to say, let me guess, he's immune to hitbox now? Gonna log out right now. I won't have mana for anything here. Aren't you? You're using a massive AoE dot skill on the highest health boss in the game?
2 hours later.
Yeah, pretty much, right? 2 hours later. I won't even try. No. The thing is, this boss was like 8 levels higher than me. It will scrub the area, tier 9 map. And that's not good. Do you know what I mean? Wait, it's still not lost? Hold on. Yeah. No, bro, unlock. No, trust me. Spear feel good. Spear feel good, trust me. I already did a boss with Spear field yesterday. The damage is good, just not on this one. Because this one is shitty hitbox for melee abilities. Doesn't matter what you hit him with, in most cases. Wait, it's still open? Nope, it's not. It's not. We need 4 mods, right? Temp chains? Oof, hell no. Hell no. Temp chains again? Bruh. That was a better one. Sure.
Go forth and grow.
What's up, Birch? Falling Valkyrie build. Is your new low-life version upgraded better? Yes, by miles. He's literally tripled the damage from the previous one. Yiki DN, Yiki.
I'll not say no to that.
It's very discouraging to play anything else but Lightning Spear. How OP this ability is. That's what I don't like about like overpowered stuff, you know? This dude posted the chest piece easily for 50 divines. Wait, how much did he post it for then? See, I'll show you why Enrage is the best mod. Watch. Watch. Increase damage, skill speed, and movement speed, and you take reduced damage. What is this buff, man? Like... Brr. Compares to 100 div build? What do you mean, man? This is like... maximum 20 div build. You crazy? When I bought it, of course. Alice is lame, yeah. Wait, where am I going? Oh, the right way. We're going the right way. I just pressed E for Infernal Cry. Nice. Spark Lightning Arrow from last league, yeah. Wait, is the boss here maybe? 2400 EV, max roll flat, variations just at PM me good offers. Damn. Damn, yeah, sure thing, Faberge, sure thing. You need this headpiece though to go for the low life. I don't know how much it's going for now, but I bought it for 3 divines 2 days ago. Yeah. Ritualist for the win, baby! I do indeed, Samael. I got like 4 guides, 4 builds, maybe even 5 for Ritualist. Exclamation build or exclamation huntress. Only the jewel is 20 divine. Yeah, now. But not before. You know? Regal orb. What? I'm rich. Scaruli, 1 PoE. Beat game right there. With a chess piece, huh? Let me do a little map of clearing. Wait, where's the... Did I miss it? Oh, yes. $2,400 evasion is disgusting, dude. Like, Jesus. Yo, we got 10 bubble. Now we win. Wouldn't even sell it, just reroll the build. I would send it. Send it! Or I'm really confused. Is there no boss then? Huh? Is the Nexus gone? Did the map bug out? Shit game. It wasn't this far off, was it? Okay, well, you know what? Any of the unique sets still worth switching past the skill still alive? No, you need the headpiece for sure. That low life won't really work if you don't have this if you don't have the headpiece. But you can go with the crit spear. That crit spear allows you to go full crit no problem. You can do that. That's like that's how I would go about it if you don't have the headpiece. What was up, Dipsky? Hey yo, what up? Two splinters, bro. So I'm just here with corrupted shit. Wait, tablets. Oh shit, we got double here. Holy. Does it reach the Citadel? Of course it doesn't. Maybe. Where do we continue? Where do we continue? There's a lot of unique maps here. This is double gold. Which we kind of need for Gamba. Should we clear there? I think yes. Where does it connect to? Here. Val Foundry? Oh, these are the worst maps. Never mind. Log out. No worries, dude. No worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, let's go. Oh, these maps are kind of meh.
Goodbye.
Wait, I can move to tier 4 actually, I think. You wanna get those gloves? Wait, which gloves? Wait, the Hand of Wisdom is 9 divines? There is no way. Yo, Mr. Field, thanks for the follow. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's got a nice area, you know. Does the build still work without finality? Of course. He will just have minus 120% damage. But, I mean, it's an overkill. You don't need that. Let's be fair. Let's be fair here. You don't need it. It's an overkill. Tower headpiece is 90 divines? What do you mean? Hold on, I need to see that, dude. Holy fuck, man. Did I really start the chain? What do you mean? That piece is 3 divines. You are looking at the standard. Look at Dawn of the Hunt. That's 3 diffs. Watch. It's right here. It's right here. Easy. You're trying to look for Leopold's applause? Okay. What is not cheap though is the jewel. This one is expensive. Holy fuck. Only one out there. Sorry, boys. I'm sorry. That's a fuck ton, dude. Oh, Ronan's, hello, let's go, dude. You have the jewel? Yes, I bought it for 5 or 6 divines. Dude, I could resell it for some mad fucking bang. That's how you play the market. Holy. Gonna slit for America Calandra. And I'm gonna tell everyone about it. I'm gonna tell my mom about it. I got mirror. Reselling jewel. Easy clap. Ape, this fatty here. What is this combo wombo, dude? Oh, double shrine. Rarity increase. Okay, let's go. How can he move? Limit is 5 divine and divines minimum. 3 and 4 divs are price fixers. Well, goddamn. Good luck, boys. If you go Life Leech build Amazon, you get Valpact and Huntress Asbury Brew. What does Valpact do even? I forgot. Is instant, cannot use life flasks. Oh shit. You can bypass the life flask stuff, right? And you would still get both. You just use mana, you just get mana flasks right in here. Dude, that's pretty bonkers. Brother, that's pretty bonkers. See, the single target damage is fine with Spear Field on normal monsters, not on the fucking Forge boss, because those projectiles just go in vain. They vanish. They don't stay on his body like normally on the ground. They just vanish. You gear up Overleech too then, easy peasy. Fast metabolism. That's what I have, yeah. That's what we have. Goring 2? Yeah. Game knows he's using Spearfield, so it makes every crop Nexus Forge. Oh, not like this, man. I should write a post then, complain. I should write a post and complain. Zerg with the rangeless too. Yep. Yep. And that's how you easily counter the loss of life regen. Post time. Come to break armor, impale. Someone will teleport too, right? That's pretty ass. So we can even stun through almost. That's insane. Can we tank this? Do we tank this? I don't have the balls. I don't use Infilcry as I should. Good loot for tier 2. You need more passive points? Yep. Yep. First alpha as well? Oh my days, man. I would have 10th probably. You haven't found a Gamba Strongbox yet? Oof, man. So the next one you find will be nothing but mad loot. Holy! Nope. What's the poison chaos damage 4 in the tree? That is for witch builds that run chaos. Or Chayula that no one plays. You boot to this? No one. Trash. It's pretty ass. Can we use these?
Sometimes we must begin again.
You need some penetration. Oof. Let's get here for the tower. Crit map. GG. Dead.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
Let's got a few rares here. Dude, I should get some food going, some dinner. It's 9 PM. What's up, Cho? Nice to see you again, and likewise, man. Made it to Act 1 Cruel, pretty decked out in gear, though I want to test, at least make it to Act 2 Cruel, do some Ascendancy today. Also, man. You're decked out on gear, you're like the only one. Everyone complains there is no drop during campaign. But that's awesome, dude. Oh, that's for, yeah, that's for Ritual. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were asking general. For Ritualist, yeah, that's for duration sacrifice. Also duration for conductivity, duration for Orpus Storms as well. Man, this would fuck on Titan. I think I will respec the Titan once we get Ascendancy respec. Game lags a lot, disconnects you quite a bit. GG gods are blessing me. Well, the optimization since this leak launch is not the best. Not the best. Everyone is complaining. Do we have something in common with D4? They both killed mage builds after priest. Do you think mage builds are dead? I mean, because of no archmage? Yeah, I kind of expected that. Dude, archmage carrying every single mage build is kind of insane when you think about it. Another day, another grind, Mr. Experiment. What's up, dude? Yes. Happens D4 too? Oh, that's weird. Selling Fundo? Yeah, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up. That is very important. Mucho importante. Well, plants and also Craig. Jesus. Whose plants are those? Where's the rare? Bitch. Sorry, playing hard aggressive on mage. Always a mage. No mages to be found this league. Well, as far as I know, the number one, the highest levels early on were nothing but Stormweavers. So, are you sure about that? Dude, this poison is really insane. I need to get poison res. There's going some Jonathan Min interview. Wait, right now? Wait, what? Seemed like a bit of an expert. Thank you for thinking that. Mind valuing my necklace that I found? Yes, sir, absolutely. Tomorrow. No time listed. Today, tomorrow, Toyota. Interesting. Alright, so we got that. I kind of want to get this as well, dude. Lay Siege. I mean, it's not far. It's actually pretty close, right? Few points. Might do that. I think I'm gonna path here though. 200. This is like what? It's like 13% damage increase, something like that. That's trash, man. I mean, this is all the good cluster as well. Rarity, armor, energy shield, rarity. God damn, this one is insane, my friend. This one is insane. Cole curse builds mages. True. True. Mark wasn't invited. Jonathan would probably say we are reverting everything. Fuck the casuals. What do you mean Mark wasn't invited, dude? What you mean? Managed to save up 12 divines, Blaze. Look at you, dude. Hell yeah, that man. Hell yeah. Healsy. So many ways to go, dude. What do we do? 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 Planting tier 11 corrupt nexus already? Man, I cannot find them. I cannot find them. Started the second character. New ult. Level 54, 85 though. Gotcha. Okay. You're pretty lucky with Nexus then. About the totem seems actually good. You can still okay, right then, never mind. Never mind. Man, I don't want to waste time with food. Can someone eat for me? Thanks. Send your food to Novodvorska? Okay. No chicken and rice? Sorry, dude. Neighborhood. Patch comes out today. I don't think so. I wonder if the Atlas node for Rogus is a bug because I'm barely getting any. Yeah, it's pretty trash. I have it too, and I don't know. In campaign, it does more. Atlas does carry over the campaign, and I've had a lot of rogues since yesterday in campaign on this character. Yeah, I think so too. Tuesday or Wednesday. Well, let's Pacharuni. La Pacharu. Dude, I'm so tanky with the belt. Jesus, what? Night and day difference. Exactly, mage dead. What is this? Dude, mage is crying after being fucking OP whole league. That's wild. But now, to be fair, like, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. There's like zero variety, builds, whatnot. All skills, dog water. Power charges on crate, awesome, dude. I know which one that is. Please stop shreds. What up, Dampy? What is it doing to you, man? What is it doing to my boy? What's up, Zero? Did you upgrade your PC since last time? Yes. Yes. I got the brand new PC from my friend, Mr. Hell Bezos. He gave me his old PC. I mean, that PC is fucking insane, but he didn't have need for it. So big ups to him. Otherwise, I'll be still with my shitty ass PC, man. He's doing dad jokes now. Shreds? Whoa, that sounds like you're liking them though. That's nice of him. Yeah, he's a legend, man. He's a legend. 4070 Ti, 13th gen Intel CPU, and I don't know how what's the RAM, but it's cracked too. Wonder if AoE nodes would increase the what's it called? The explosions on the spears. His old PC. Let's put it that way. And when I'm saying old PC, you can imagine what kind of beast he has now. Like brute. Bro, how many mobs is this going to spawn? What? What? Anything good? Any good? Hold? No. 3,000, huh? Let me reroll. I mean, no. Should have a prayer altar for Hell's build the stream, the Almighty. True, man. Spent so much time in maps last league. Now the maps are actually really good. Yeah, I like them too, dude. I like them too. Upgrading RDX is really weird. Upgrade is really small. Yeah, I heard. Oh, we got corruption omen. That's not bad. For the price it costs, right? The 50 series. Lachlana. Lochtoniala. Wait, aren't these like sellable? Lochtonial. They are going for a nice nothing. A big sum of nothing. I don't know, man. I'm missing these, so I guess I'll take them. Guess I'll take them. Probably swap because there is no upgrade. Rebrand it to AMD. Extra chaos damage? That's brutal. With plants? Bro, why the plants again? What is this? I swear they're on every single rare in the game now. Those plants, yeah, I swear, every single mob. Stumble up is very nice. I think converting this to crit. You know what? I think I will be doing the crit anyway. With Tangle Tongue. Crit build. I was thinking about it yesterday when I was trying to sleep. Eventually, because crit is just way too strong. Ooh, good loot, man. I'll do that. Make a petition to remove those plants. Poke him, dude. Poke him. And the best thing is, if you copy these plans with Ritual Sacrifice, it does no damage at all. It does no damage at all. Tangledung is literally Pillar 2.0, man. You get it, right? You got it. You got it. Quite literally, dude. Good night, Tien. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. See ya. See ya, see ya. RDX 2080 Super is still going strong. Gonna go back to TLO2. Go get that loot, brother. Dampy, likewise, man. And don't let Shreds beat you with dad jokes, okay? Be strong, my friend. Be water, my friend. Something like that. Nope. Nope. Ooh, almost good. Man, I'm tempted to go for Flicker again, like I did last league. Flicker, but I would do it on Titan. Do some big, disgusting damage, man. Holy. Holy. Full damage. Ass speed? No. No. Alright, let's do tower with Le Boss and then gonna grab some Fuji. Goodbye. Coffee, gone. Coffee, legged it. Probably upgrade next year. Oops. What is this? Life Spirit Dex Int Wade. No, that's the one I should use. It's fucked up, man. Hold. I want to check something. Switch drop, still nothing then. Okay. 23 spirits. I said I'm gonna add some stuff there, huh? Never had AMD or open to it.
Charge.
Okay, let's go. Big damage from these? No. We're getting pissed again. What is Nexus? It's a place where you kill all the rare enemies or a boss that will spawn a boss, and it will drop a book for you for Atlas points. There. That's what Nexus is. Yes. Yes.
A rarity and all mine.
New Atlas system is dog shit? Yes, it is. If they would highlight Nexus on the map, I wouldn't have a problem, but... Give me the loot, give me the loot. I mean... Wait. Thunder still procs even without having the gloves. Kind of. Actually, no. That's why we had the gloves to proc thunder. I'm bugged. Need to go cleanse. Still in the game since last season. Unlucky. Got him. We got him now. Oh, I didn't answer about the amulet. How much would it be, right? I have no clue. Brother, best so much variety. I have no clue. Experiment. What could it be? How much could it go for? Evasion unusual me on this build so far right now armor, but I think I will do both armor and energy shield. I think. Yeah. See, like single target is good, man. Actually, like look at this shit. No problem. Kitava Spear Requila, yes. Level 69. No. Alright, what do we have now? Crimson Shores. What map is that? Let's find out. Don't remember I cleared Nexus here. No clue. What I need though, I need to find me a proper amulet so I can finally anoint it for some good stuff. Wait, wrong way. What do we want on amulet though? Do I want to go through energy shield route? I need some attack speed on gloves, that's for sure. Might go back to lightning conversion. I'm actually trolling myself with this. Never mind, I'm not. We're good. Volatile plants again, look out. It doesn't count as elemental damage? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Physical, if anything. Dude, am I bucket slow again? Hey, this dude. There is a bug if you get like a debuff on you with like chill, whatever, slow, cold. It stays on your body until you go to fucking, what's it called? Cleanse. Actually, no, we're back. We're back. You know what's not back? Delirium. GG. Paranoia right now. Oh, disgusting paranoia. Huge, man. Actually. Yo, first divine where? Come on now. Come on now. I will take that. Let's see this normal white string box. What will drop? What will we drop? Regal orb and a yellow item. I mean, I'll take it, I think. I will take that. After this, we need 7 more levels for the big spear. Oh, I want to try the spell on hit with Kitava if it works on like marks. Shard, look out. Ooh, tablet. That's what we need. Yes. My game crashed. There is a problem with the shield charge into pressing a key WSD. It's the 3rd time that happened. The game crashed. Ain't that unlucky? Breach still going? Huge, bro. Big breach ring right now, watch. Never mind. Fuck all. Let's go for more. Oh, we already have those. We wanted to continue here, I guess, right? More jewel. I kind of want to go here for like the max thing here. Free damage chaos mana regen, sure. Down bad. Gotta get it. I'm gonna grab food as well. That's gonna be wonderful. Ritualist gang. Oh, sorry, gang. Sorry, gamers. Didn't see the shorts. Was your spear class is male? I'm new in game. I am playing warrior, my man. You can play any class, any weapon, any skill, anywhere. So I'm playing warrior with spear. You got a level 14 Uncut Spirit. Let me take a look, dude. Let me take a look. 14. I don't. Sorry, dude. I got nothing. I get rushed by 2 rares. One is freezing me. The other one is spamming chaos orbs without stop. Bad design. Big speed right now. No. I don't decide, dude. There are so many ways to go. I cannot decide. Damage armor here, which would be pretty sick actually. I mean, that's actually very good, man. 25% armor if you're hitting recently with melee attack. Wait, is this a melee attack? Oh yes. Ooh. I'll go this side, I think. But then getting downside here. Some lucky shit or crits. Yeah, this. Evasion extra. We got max armor. That could be good too, man. Also Titanic, man. I kind of need that. I think I'll just drop technique, man. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. One sec, gamers. Grab me some food. Was good. Get good. How we doing on this fine evening, gentlemen? Gentle bros, G's and gents. Grab that boss thingy, but I cannot start it. Grab that boss thing, you cannot start it. What do you mean? What do you mean? What you mean? Maybe it corrupted Nexus? Yes. You probably don't have it. I know it shows connected, but it probably isn't connected. That's like the current bug, which is kind of weird. I know, but that's how it is. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Game is denying you into the ground. All I'm gonna say is, this game is in early access. Treat it as early access. It will have bugs. That's all I got, bro. That's all I got. Okay, let's watch if how often procs Herald of Thunder. Shocker alert, it fucking doesn't. Spearfield is good, man. Spearfield is good. Still nowhere, like, I mean, I still miss levels, right? Passive points, but enemy's gear. I haven't gotten anything. I just picked something at my stash and killed the shit. Boots are shit. I'm using actually Thrill Steal for movement speed and whatnot. Gloves are actually gloves and ring. Spear is also shit, but the gloves and ring pretty good. He uninstalled and came back. Gave it another shot. Like a true legend. Like a true champion. Oh, he's in the back. Plant again? Brother, I had 4 rares here with plant. What is happening? What's going on?
Yet.
What boss do we have here? Oh, that's the golem. I don't understand his ability sometimes. Is it a life leech? Do I have recoup somewhere? Voila. Oh, I see. The impale is for every hit. It's getting consumed. Wait. I didn't expect that. I was looking at debuffs, man. Skill issue. Campaign just reverted. Why did I die to the same shit the second time in a row? I saw it coming. What am I doing? Thoughts? No thoughts. Brain dead. Straight up brain dead. New build? Yes, sir. Oh, there it is, man. Never mind. That's not the one. That's the one. That was the power. That was his power move. Yeah. Is it wise to test like new build with fully decked out Atlas bosses with like +1 difficulty? We win. Sulul. Good. Exactly, dude. And the only annoying thing about Spearfield, there's like 3 bosses that feel impossible to hit with. Exactly, dude. I already ran into one. Stupid Forge boss. I mean, that goes for almost on any melee build. He's really hard to hit. And feeble lookout. Oh, this is 79 spear. Yeah, that's trash. What's up, Priya? Try the presence build with low life. Yep, it's fucking insane. I have a build video up on YouTube if you want to take a look. It's goated, man. It's goated. I could even spec with it right now. With this build. The low life stuff is crazy. Thanks for the video. No worries, man. No worries, I got you. Watching all our vids, how did I miss the new one? Hell yeah, dude. I don't know. But you're good, man. You're good. Don't worry. My food wasn't out. I'm not sure if you guys made it to buy the From Nothing jewel, but that From Nothing jewel costs now 100 divines, 80 divines. I'm sorry, but it happened. And people look out. Yes, I don't need thunder. I do not need thunder. It sometimes procs, but not often. So we can get overwhelming presence instead of that, or time of need. Chuck to Trinity. I would have to go fire though. Trinity will be goated, man. That focus give a fuck on the... Oh, that's the spell damage one, right? Factually. Yeah. Increase spell damage per 10 spirit. Oh yeah, that's what Harvey uses. Jesus, man. Can you imagine this on a fucking Invoker? Or Infernalist?
By flame.
I think the biggest scaling in the game, Ascendancy, is hands down Infernalist. With low life. You can do double low life. Low life on enemies and you as low life. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that so holy. Yeah. You guys are playing the same shit. Your build gives so much damage that the rares who touch me die with the Wind Dancer. I was saying the same thing, dude. Today, Wind Dancer actually kills fucking rares. That's insane, dude. That's just crazy. You know why? Because they added crit base to Wind Dancer. It was not like that in the game before. So that's huge. That's huge. That's awesome, my guy. With your build with 90 divines, right? Holy dude. Only dream of that shit. Okay, now with some questions. Such as? Dance with Death from Nothing Jewel is like 10 div now? What? That one also got increased Mew? Oh my god. I should have copped that one, you never know. Wait, is the podcast is going right now? I thought it's tomorrow. Why are we not watching it, boys? Should we watch that? Is it still going? Is it worth it? My quest and points of interest chance of my map roll big text now. How do I change that? Way too big? Oh, I have no clue. I've never heard about that. It's kinda cringe. It's nothing new. Nothing new, Densei. Mostly sit in hideout, trade, there's any mass, barely drop and exalt. It's horrible, man. The drops are really dog shit. You are right, man. You are right. Depends. Someone is apparently super lucky. Yo, my man Recula. Recula becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you very much, my guy. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, we got Exile here. What are we gonna do? Dude, his wall tight. He did really no damage here. What? You got first Exile in 8 maps. Yeah, I'm telling you, loot is individual, and that does not seem intended, dude. Holy, why does this cast speed ring, man? Come on. Because the difference in loot within players as individuals is just way too weird. Like Thor earlier, he got like 6 Exiles in a row. I've did 50,000 kills so far and seen 1 divine drop. Yeah, see, yeah. Even if rarity is worth getting, I feel like the same 0 and 100. Yes, and many people have reported the same. $2 mil damage within 5 seconds. That's awesome, Harvey. That's sick, man. Kinda nice that this ability is like ranged almost as well. What's the point of this game? Just like in any game, you upgrade a character, you come up with builds, and you kill bosses, and just do endgame. You play the game basically. TLDR, you play the game. What's up, Scandini? The point is to play. I mean, it's how it goes in games, right? Usually, I guess. Spearfield is a nice AoE now. I know, Akuma. I know. Raids and dungeons? With players? No. I mean, dungeons, you can call maps as a dungeon, I guess. And the raid could be pinnacle bosses, so sorta. In a dungeon right now. I'm about to teleport out. I'll show you how many dungeons there are, dude. You just made the trend work. Hey, yo, let's go. How do I do the league so far, Xodi? Loving it, my guy. Loving it since day one. This jewel could have been good, but it's not. But it's... Oh! Big one. It's dead. I have no more regal orbs. How is that? Okay, never mind. I get 4. I've never played games like this. The only one I've played is New World and some MOBAs. Yo, New World, let's go, baby! Asking questions is fine, yeah. So ARPGs, it's the same as New World. Literally the same, it's just different point of view, if you will. Laser 07, big dog. Yes. New character. New character. New build. Gotta get that content out there. You're still doing wars in New World, Carlos? No shot, big dog. It's about the only content there is. I heard the same. Yeah, I heard the same. Some of my friends are still playing too. Only 4 wars. Watching your last video right now, there is so much knowledge there that I probably have to watch it multiple times to understand. No problem, my man. That's why I do these videos. What do I make? So the idea here is to just normal spear field for both AoE and single target. One button build, right? Because of the explosions. So I'm doing the less duration. Same what I did on my Titan on Earthquake. Same applies here. But I'm doing Kitava. Titan will be better for this for sure. Spear field, Rapid Assault to apply bleed, but nothing too crazy. I'm not the bleed. This is to like finish like some mobs that are alive. Warcry to buff big spear field. There is a new support gem right here, which is insane, dude. Tireless. You have a chance to not consume the empowerment count. And I'll also do empowerment vocal. And I pretty much stack damage notes everywhere. Right here, right here, right here. I'm still too low level. My gear's shit. So. Map zoom settings. My UI was set too high. Oh. I see, I see. Oh my god, Auguri boys, look out.
I'm not ready.
I wish Spearfield would be a bit more faster detonation, but the spears need to be there for half a second. Once again, gamers. What it? Let's try. All right, my man. Keep in mind, Dizzy, this is still early access, so it's in development. Time to spend all the gold on respec. Log out. $120k? Damn, son. Hell yeah, Harvey. Hell yeah. Especially the classes. Finally, second at this point. Usually to go. I'm still the same, dude. I'm missing still so many. I'm barely half there, dude. I'm still missing 14. Now it at least highlights the what's it called, rares, so you can kind of save time. Yeah, I know how it works, but I never saw one with the roots on it.
Heal yourself. I need more time.
Promoting gem went from 5 divines. Yeah, Linkle, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Should've hit the fan. I just saw your fantastic lightning sphere build. You leveled all of the lighting related skills to 20. Is the reason for this lack of mana? Lack of mana? Well, I am trying to avoid to get plus skills because the mana you cost will be too huge. But honestly, it depends. It depends. If your build gets so cracked that you will start one-shotting, it doesn't matter if your mana is high. So it's kind of like you need to find a balance for it. You bought it for 5 divines yesterday, and now it's you can. Oh, I expect at least 20%. Thank you, sir. I made you money. You're welcome. Oh. 4 areas around your star? Jesus, that is hella lucky, yeah. That is hella lucky. Yes, Cold Snap Ritualist, I've heard and I've seen. It looks hella cool. Hella strong. Do they just not explode sometimes? Get some motivation more. Some more motivation. Can equality sacrifice ritual skill? You cannot, sadly. It only applies to apparently some items or something. There's a gem. There's a talisman that puts quality on skills. That's the only way how to increase it. And it's intended. They don't want Ascendancy skills to be quality. Okay. What up, Postuyo? Doing quite alright. Thank you for asking, sir. How about you? How about you, big man? Feasting some rice and chicken right now. I know it's quite late for dinner, 10 p.m., but super weird. Gemling quality apply? Yes. But again, Gemling is, you know, ritual sacrifice from Ritualist. And Gemling is also Ascendancy. Cannot combine. What do you think about ingenuity? Good. Good, I'm using it. Very good. Perfect on Ritualist. Other classes, not so much. Fence smoked grapes? Ooh. They had me on YouTube Shorts. Same dude, with food? Yeah, always YouTube Shorts. I like Japanese food, so it's always Japanese food there for me, but it's crazy. YouTube Shorts knows you too well with food, I swear. Glad to hear positive voice. I've been having a blast on Warrior. Yes, sir, dude. I cannot wait to do, I cannot wait to do Sunder build, man. Holy. The loot drops in the maps feeling really good. Dude, you're the only one who says that. Everybody so far is a horrible loot drop. Only half heard what you were talking about. Oh, okay. You follow Japanese channel on YouTube, whatever eats all. Oh, yes, you know it was the, yeah. You know it, man. It's like torture. Yo, great train, Logan. The downside on Berserk is only that you lose more life. That's pretty much it. But this is great for anything, even Ranger. There you go, Akuma. Things align if you want to, right? Bronky with the follow. Thank you very much, big dog. Welcome to the stream. saw it, Harvey. Good luck. Congrats, man. Have it equipped? Yeah. I need to make this apply to my main as well. The problem is, though, there are extremely fucking insane gloves, dude. New ones for Berserk Rage. You get Rage, 5 Rage every second, but you lose extra life per second. That's like permanent Berserk. That would be insane. You need to counter the life, though, somehow. With life regen, I guess, will be easy. Fire spells, cold rest, please RNG gods, please. Oh, the lightning, please remove evasion right now, please. No. Shit game.
Such is life.
Yo, double minion. Huge. Huge, man. Rich doesn't know that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, true. With rituals, you can easily counter that. That's true. That is very true. Has the node 5% max? Oh yeah, regen Kitao is fine. Kitao is fine with the regen, yeah. As well as the. Kovář nemá ani 3. Ascendancy. To je chudák. Expedition profitable at all? Having a hard time making currency? The only profitable thing I think... Oh, okay. Welcome back, Donkey. Expedition. I am not aware of Expedition yielding some profit. The only thing I think would work is rituals with rogues, because rogues can respawn in the rituals. That's the only thing I can think of right now. This is a corrupted area, bro. Watch. This will be corrupted area. 100%. 100p. 100%. But where? Huh? I'm back and falling asleep. What's up, Thor? I mean, you haven't slept at all, man. I can't blame you, man. I can't blame you. Where does this connect to? Why isn't our connection here? What is this? They are AI connecting these maps. It's fucking wilding, bro. Oops, this is extra chaos. Exposing our world their trade currencies as to. I think of value to use the currency on, yeah. Strongest single target skill? The Serpent from Spear. Primal Strikes is also fucking insane. Too early to sleep though. Gonna play for a bit longer, maybe lay down when I cannot focus anymore. Alright, sounds like a good plan, dude. Dope uniques for voice right now. Yes, this belt is insane, but this is more for Kitava. Belt is not so on Kitava? Yes. It got me from 78 fire to 83 fire. Yup. That's gonna fire. Omega loot. Scratch my nose. Body block, look out. Goddamn porcupines. This is extra kills damage, right? They are doing. Stun build up 100%. God damn it, this is extra lightning, not fire. I mean, not kills. What map did I pick, man? Look out. Second chat. I am checking something out. Checking to say hi and wish for a good stream. Just returned from ping pong tournament. Xeno, how did it go, dude? How did it go? Thanks for stopping by, big dog. Did we win? Also in few matches, don't worry, Xeno, don't worry. Main thing is you participated. Do you know what I mean? You're mad chillin', my guy. You're mad chillin'. Nice animation, lightning strike. On the strike there. Good one. Have it, you too, man. Xeno, take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Bye bye. Damn. Okay, let's go. You got an Exile drop again? God damn. I'm dead. Body block. Look out. What is that? What? Is it quarterstaff? One regular shard from a rare? Well, thank you very much for nothing. Imagine this was phase was good. Yeah, man. Instead of the lightning or cold. Jesus. This is some high tiers, man, on that shit. I can still see someone buying that, though. Rattling sector. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Discussed. Gonna get 4th Ascendancy carry? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, man. I think I'm doing the same, man. Not gonna lie, dude. I think I'm doing the same. Doing it one time, no problem, dude. But for a request and whatnot, we'll see, though. We'll see, we'll see. You get 2x a map sometimes. Dude, you're RNG carrying. That's lucky. That's lucky. Trialmaster is fun. Yeah, I think I'll do it through chaos with Trialmaster, I think. Because the keys for him are pretty cheap too. We'll see. Ghost Trial is fun once you're strong enough. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Otherwise, it's pretty frustrating. My god, man. This stun build-up map is no-go, bro. Holy. And my armor is super low. Because my threshold as well.
I need more time.
I don't want to fight him up close, but I guess I have to. Otherwise, it won't reach him. I don't like these spiders, dude. Fucking explosions, man. Oof. Temper bubble, non-stop stun. Great. Great. But the Bog Witch is a boss wisp and the Crypt had nowhere to go when she gets her fire tunnel. It's the worst RNG, man. What? What? Bro, some people are insane on YouTube comments. Holy. That's wild. That's wild.
I can't yet.
True. Yeah, you would know too, Faye, huh? You would know too, man. People say the dumbest shit. Like, even if they have evidence in the video, right? And they still doubt or like question or like have questions about the same topic being answered for fucking 5 minutes in the video. What's my mind, man? Fucking micro-linking me real orb and all good. Sing away by the dream. How do you know? True, though. And this guy yesterday. Oh boy. Oh, double regal orb. What do you mean? We are so we're printing right now, man. We're printing some mullah right now. Let me tell you that, man. Let me tell you that. Reply, yeah, you're probably right. I'll take the video down. That's crazy. Might as well. I'll leave it up to see their next com. True. Well, I don't think they usually don't reply. It's also crazy, man. You give them an answer again, a reason, and then they are fucking quiet. Another Regal? Dude, I have Christmas Rhino. He said this is my crystal build. If it's not 40 pots a week, then I'm not interested. Then he mean it as a joke. Like RL kind of thing. If he doesn't get 40 pot wheat, then he's out, you know. No, he didn't? Okay. Oh, goddamn. Like then my third trial, if I'm at third boss, wanna help me there? You don't trust melee? Well, you don't trust me then, because I'm melee. Yeah, with this gear, dude, oof, level 72. I don't think I'll be of any help. Fuck it, sure. Nah, I need to re-gear, man. My gear's dog water. Oh, my Ritualist? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, man. 100%. 90p. Rituki! Rituki! Really? Exactly 1 HP mob. Wow. My video, I choose what to do, doing weirdest dumbest idea in the big area, like VALKYRIE typing. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Just don't watch or don't type anything if it's not to your interest, man. Yeah, people are just insane, dude. People are hella wild. Wild. This will go hard. These three will fuck. If it's a 40 pots wiggy, I'm not interested. You can fit 40 pots set up in the barn. No workers because they like the game. Fuck we do. Fuck we, dude. Math is where it's at. Right? That's where it's at, fame, right? Guys, the shoes. Kind of funny. Headshot Amazon. Log in today. The biggest hammer in Exile 2 early access. Live on Twitch.tv. Full 4K. Decent. That's some fat lightning, man. Woo! But it's a hyper tier 6. Oh man, what a shame. What a shame. If you drop that accuracy for something else, then top notch. Bro is doing everything himself. 100%. Oof, that could be me, man. Right, Wisp, where? Are we dead? Is this gonna kill me? Don't trust these bulls, man. We'll work 1D. 1D for the carry. How is it so much more expensive this league compared to last one? What the f am I getting? More fucking plants again, man. More fucking plants. Was same as last league. Was it one? No, one demand was later, I think. Early was pretty cheap. This early on. Oh. Don't need, and don't need. Bye. Straight line. Steaming Springs. So log in today. Get look higher. 7.5. T8. Oh, there we go. What level? Wait, I can already. Oh. I have no dexterity. Oh. Rip life. Again? More? There was a point where it got cheaper, but they went back to 1D. Ah, I don't remember then. I don't remember then. When is level 18? Level 78. We don't have that yet. I think I'll drop Herald of Thunder. And we're gonna get with... Dude, the attrition is pretty insane. What? Never seen this. Never seen this. That's pretty goated, actually. What the hell? What the hell, man? Wait. Whatever. This already looks much better than yeah. After all, that's what we need. The most. What's my hit chance if I unlock this on spec? I'm well overcapped. I don't think we need it then. Hey Charger, what's up, mate? Hey yo, Charger, how's it going, dude? 4 points, 4 points. Can't spec this as well. Level 80 already? Easy. Yeah, I've seen it. You got 8 levels in one map, dude. What? In 12 hours? Huge. Let me guess. Deadeye, Serpent, Snake, skill. Build. One shot build. One button build. Yeah, I should have saved the unique map as well, dude. Blasted it on my main. Why? Don't really need that, actually. Nah, gonna do it like that. Yeah, it looks alright. It looks alright. Like the inspiration, dude. 170 mana for this? Holy. Holy. Wait, I need to actually... Wait, you don't need that anymore. Which is good. Which is good. Inspiration. You can do even like life conversion. Wait, where am I using this? Oh. 9 Lizard Jeweler Orbs for 1 map? What the hell is happening, dude? You went 3 exiles in a map? What? Wait, hold on. Unmute.
Tree and see like import builds or overlay. Clav it so I can open up my passive tree and see like import builds or overlay classes over it. So as a newer player, I would have like a really good idea of where to go on this gigantic ass tree.
So this is a thing, and I'm trying to remember. Okay, so we made this feature a while ago, and I can't even remember whether or not we enabled it. Is it even? I don't even know if it's live. We actually did make a feature where you could get a build file from. I think it's probably not live then. Probably if
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
We've never heard of
that
it.
sounds
Yeah.
cool.
So the idea was that you could download a build file and then set that as your thing, and then it would highlight all the nodes of that build.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And then you could make like some pre-default ones for new players that are just like super basic but get you.
Well,
through it
here's the
and, like,
thing. That's the part that I don't want to do because I don't want to. So the reason why I'm fine with the build thing where you where you go to a build.
I mean, goddamn, son. Log in. That's a login angle, boys. Let's go. Easy clapper. Yup. You know what I would want? Seismic Cry to work on non-slams, just everything. Please. Game. Please, game. I wanna do crit build on this too, dude. Oi. Shocking leap on this one. Crit build as well. Damn, son. That could be pretty damn sick, I think. Oh. Incision. Shot from the Minimalist. What's up, Premier? You're in the goddamn Molten Vault. Well, sir, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Just forward lighting infusion. When can I go home? When can I go home? Ooh, the damage increase here, man. That looks pretty sick. 344. I mean, this will be easier to apply shock though with this. .72. Attack speed looks rough. This impale is useless. What's up, Reaper? I am playing Kitava Spear right now. This is a different character, different build. Big ass tree.
Goodbye.
Water good? Water good, yes. Are we dead? What's my movement speed? 24%. That's what I don't like about playing with shield. Movement speed is ass, bruh. Movement speed is ass. Explosions on top of explosions on top of more explosions. Yo, 4 more levels so we get a nasty spear, boys. Nasty, gigantic, massive spear. You know what else is massive? My taste buds for some chocolate. Thoughts? What do we think about that? Yes. I think I need to lower my rank on the Warcry. Man, I just be brutal with
it. Yeah, boy.
These nuts. Got him.
I already ate those, man. I already ate those. Regal shard login. 5 gold from the strongbox login. Can I add? Yes, no, maybe so. This guy stinks. I have never seen that. What filter? Just a normal one from Neversing. If you do exclamation filter in the chat. Chocolate covered nuts? Dude, where could I sign up for that? Where do I sign up for that, man? Show me the way, brother. Oh no, we got the Exile with the fucking bow again, dude. That's the ice one. Now we are chilling though. Saved by Delirium. GG. How many potions is she using? Yes. All of them. Big loot? What do you think? Shit. Shit. Oh! Shit and shit. Okay. Nice. Nice. Thanks for the loot. Chaos spawns again. Look out. This last stake, Jonathan, is kind of wild. This isn't the point where RPG to have built freedom and so on them to balance everything. So what chocolate covered raisins? Nah.
When I'm watching a streamer playing the Huntress, they're playing it not as I would play.
Judge me, Jonathan.
You
tell
can
me,
say,
tell me that I suck, Jonathan.
You can
I
say
wanna hear
wrong.
it.
You can say that. You can be like, most of the time I watch viewers play the Hunters, they're playing it wrong.
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, look, at the end of the day, though, it's like, okay, people, if people aren't like playing in a way that I expect, it's because we haven't communicated the way we want people to play it, or people have tried it and they've not enjoyed it and that kind of stuff, right? So that's, at the end of the day, it's always on us still. But it's, you know, it's just one of those things that well, you learn a lot from playing. And I think it's interesting.
Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's like whatever. What is this? What happened here with this texture? What's going on? How the fuck you're supposed to play then? I mean, it's a pretty good question, dude. What did he even say, dude? What did he even say? She got extra physical aura? I'm dead. Look at how much damage she's doing, dude. Like, what? What is this? Can I have the aura as well, myself?
I'm not ready.
12,000 broken armor. You seen that? Oh, you gotta step away a little bit from the boss to deal some damn. I mean, so the spears actually they do have pretty good proc, decent proc. Can I avoid this? I should probably start, dude. I should probably keep on blocking, I think. But we do apply shock pretty often. That's pretty good. $12,000 broken armor? Yes. I have 2,800. Oh shit. Can get one small one that costs like 10, still got the aura? Yes, you came from Beast? I know you can. Yeah, I know. I used to run it before. I'll be sick though. GGG doing enter interview? I think it's happening right now. Right? Is it? I missed it. I thought it's tomorrow. I missed it. Yeah, I forgot I might do Titan actually. Hey, this finished already? Okay. Headshot lied to me, man. He lied to me. I thought it's tomorrow. She baited. She baited by a viewer. Yep, yep, confirmed. I'm about to anoint a less skill duration and see how it goes. But then again, it needs to be a half second on there. Yeah, Harvey, you said it 3 times already. Patch today? Don't think so. Hasted and armored. Need to bleed a rabbit assault like now. We'll have so much on bosses. Yeah. I like its guaranteed bleed on that shit. I like that. Rewatch it, turn off music and let it run in the background. Podcast? I mean, we could do that, right? I just pop it in the left corner, for example. I could do that, I guess. I mean, anyone got a link for the podcast? I mean... how long was it? Axes and swords go so hard. Yeah, I've seen people get it from the Exiles, man. Even dagger. I've seen dagger and flail. You died in trial, got obliterated by invisible explosion. Yep, that sounds about right. Brother, that sounds about right. Dude, stun build up is very solid with this one. Yeah, Spearfield is all about ramping, dude. You just need to stack spears and then they just keep exploding. But it just takes some time. Some time. 4 levels for a big spear. But exhaustive flails, yes. Someone has it dropped in Act 2 Cruel from a rogue. Rogue. Roosh. I need to get the proper amulet so I can get the, what's it called? Ooh, hello. I can get anoint on mayhem, 50% damage. You know, doesn't have Theorycrafting, but I run together. Melee slow AF. Might need to use explosive shot to detonate rapid assaults. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I might be, I don't know, I might do that with, what's it called? Thundering Leap. Thundering Leap is also the detonator. I was thinking about that one. But the Explosive Spear isn't too bad. You drop Explosive Spear and you stack rapid attacks while it detonates. That could work. Do you guys want to listen to the podcast? With Jonathan and Co-Carnage and JP? In the background? While I just blast. Yes, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me do it like that.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Drop Frames. We are now joined by Mr. Rogers.
How does this sound, boys? Good?
Has anyone ever called you Mr. Rogers, by the way, Jonathan?
Not really, to be honest. It's not something I'm used to hearing.
Are we on a first name basis then? Is that what you're saying? Or should I just...
I would say so.
Okay.
I mean, I'd kind of love to keep calling him Mr. Rogers.
I think for the entirety of the show, Mr. Rogers is his name. You know, we treat our guests with dignity, and that Mr. Rogers, welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. It's what, 6:30 for you right now?
Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning. As we go through, you'll probably see the sun slowly rise up in the background there.
Oh, we can have a sunrise together. This is great.
Would you say that it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, Mr. Rogers?
Yet to be seen.
JP, we want repeat guests. We want guests to come back, and when you do stuff like that, they don't want to come back.
Everyone likes Mr. Rogers. Everyone's a fan. They get him all the way down to New Zealand, you know?
I notice you're doing an unintentional New Zealand segment right now because I believe the last game you were just talking about is also a New Zealand developed game. So,
oh, really?
You know, you've got, they're made by, I believe that's made by Pickpock, the game you were just showing, who's there in Wellington. So, you've got your thematic segment going on here.
Fantastic. Yeah, it was all planned from the start. Me and
From the start.
Yeah,
Ignore those. Oh, really? As we just said, that was all part of the part of the show.
We're gonna edit them out in post. We'll find.
I don't know if you know them personally, but they were in my chat. One of the devs was in my chat while I was playing the game, and they were delightful.
Oh wow!
I do know, Mario, who's kind of the head of their studio. I'm good friends with. So.
You know Mario?
Nice.
From the Mr. Mario from Nintendo. Stop. I thought he was Italian. He's from New Zealand.
JP, Jonathan, we are so sorry.
It's okay. Okay.
All right.
So anyway, you made it. You work on a game or something?
Yeah, Jonathan, you're the co-founder, game director on Path of Exile 2. Give me like the quick and dirty of how you came to be at GGG, Grinding Gear Games, and how you are in your current role. If there is a quick and dirty of that.
Yeah. So effectively, I, as you said, I'm one of the founders of the company. I was a founder right out of university. I was friends with my best friend at the time, and still the case, Chris Wilson. We just were like, we absolutely want to make a game. We knew we wanted to make what we definitely referred to as a sequel to Diablo 2. We were just like, no one's making this. We need to do it. We just formed a game company to do it. That's really the long and the short of it, to be honest.
Fantastic. So been there, how many years is that then at the company?
Oh, I mean, it was 2006, so I suppose 19 years.
Don't do the math.
It's,
and now we're all old.
Yeah. Actually, I realized recently that our company is more than half the age of the internet, which was kind of like a terrifying realization I had the other day.
I thought Mr. Rogers is supposed to bring like happiness and joy and a feeling of goodness to.
And the chat goes aware.
Oh man. Okay.
I mean, honestly, an even more terrifying thing the other day is I was talking to someone. Sorry, I'm not going to have this digression right now. The other day,
Get it all out.
Yeah, I was talking to someone in the studio and I made a reference to Jurassic Park and someone didn't understand it. And I was like, how the hell do you not understand a Jurassic Park reference? Like, what's going on?
You'll probably get a kick out of this, Jonathan. In so many games, including the most recent one, KCD2, on the like savior schnapps, there's an icon of a floppy disk to represent saving. The amount of people that have no idea what that reference is for, just zero. Anytime they see the save icon, they're just like, that's just some weird icon game devs use for saving. It doesn't mean anything. Okay.
Awful. Right. Jonathan, what games did you grow up on? I guess is where we'll start. Like, and specifically, what games outside of ARPGs? Because obviously you had a strong influence from ARPGs, right?
Just a little.
Just a smidgen.
I mean, it's honestly a variety. Like, people have often asked me, like, what are my favorite games of all time? And it's like a really hard question. I'm trying to think, like, the really standout ones might be like StarCraft and Warcraft, but also like Half-Life, like absolutely. Quake, definitely. Final Fantasy 7 and through 9, like these were games that I loved growing up, but also like Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and this kind of thing as well. Like, it's kind of like a huge variety of different kind of things that when I was growing up. I mean, a lot of shooters as well, like just first-person shooters. Like I played a lot of those. I mentioned Half-Life specifically because it's like the real standout, of course. But I honestly I wish there were more single-player shooters. is a serious thing in this day and age, because like, that's something that it's a genre I honestly miss.
Yeah.
But yeah, like that. Just all kinds of things really.
So I just heard GGG is going to make a single player shooter. Is that correct?
That's
I
what
don't
I
think
heard.
so. Honestly, that is probably not even
You
slightly
play
in
as
my
Sin,
wheelhouse as far
and
as
you're going
skills
to
are
go
concerned.
and just blast everyone. It's going to be fantastic. Coming soon. Well, that's
Path
fantastic.
of immersive shooting.
Yeah, that's fantastic. You've had, let's say, a busy first week after the Point 2 launch. This is, I guess, the start of your Monday, right? The start of week 2 of the new patch. I hope you got some rest over the weekend, first off.
I feel like we should just start with, so how we feeling?
Yeah.
How we doing?
Well, I mean, it's been a week for sure. And it's like, I would definitely say we've never had, so we've had a few cases that have been close to this, I would say, in the past, in terms of like the community being very unhappy about a lot of things. But this one was certainly taking the cake as far as that is concerned. But I mean, at the end of the day, the response is always the same thing, right? Like, we hear what people say, we try things out, we see if we, what we agree with, and then we try to find solutions that are going to fix, any kind of problem that the community have, and we keep on doing that. We keep iterating. I would say one of the things that's been going on this time is there's certainly like an urgency at the moment to feel like, okay, we have to make sure that everything we're doing, we're like telling people that immediately. So we certainly wouldn't post like patch notes every day normally. So normally, of course, that stuff's sort of happening in the background. But we really wanted to make sure people are understanding the fact that we are kind of like looking into these things and improving things. So that's certainly been a bit of a ride. But I'm certainly a believer that the more we do that, the more the people will will effectively be happy once we've made fixes to all of the different things they're unhappy about. The hardest part, honestly, is just identifying the problems.
Right.
And
yeah.
I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean that's one of those things where, like, so for example, like a lot of people were talking about like monster speed, and it's like, okay, so when people are talking about that, they're talking about getting swarmed by monsters, right? And so then it's like, okay, well, why do you feel like you're getting swarmed by monsters? And then one of the things that we found, which we patch noted last week, is there was this system that monsters had where if they were doing like a multi-part combo, then there was a thing called an interrupt event where effectively, like, if the player got out of range of the monster, they would interrupt doing that skill and then continue chasing you immediately. And that means that effectively you didn't get a chance to kind of like if a monster starts attacking, like they're doing like a sort of 3-hit combo, they'll do the first one, you'll be backing off from that, and then they'll immediately start running again, and then immediately start the combo again. And so that kind of thing just makes them feel incredibly frantic.
They're
So
like
just
a
like
free
certain
hit
monster types would
almost,
just have that real frenetic kind of frantic feeling. And so we disabled that on almost all monsters as an example, and like immediately it's like, now when you're fighting those monsters, like even though like we haven't changed the speed of the monsters per se, we just found the thing that made them feel ultra fast as you're fighting against them. And it's kind of like it's really just a continuous sequence of like finding things like that. And when you obviously, we have like a lot of monsters in our game, like huge numbers of them. I mean, the eventual count of monsters we will have once we exit early access will be over 700. But even now, I think we've got over around 400 or something like that. It's like a ridiculous number compared to what most games have. And so it's like, you go back to some of these monsters and it's like, I don't even remember what was going on with this monster when we developed it. It's like this was a while ago. Like I don't know what's going on. So the monster guys kind of have to have a look at these things and sort of refresh their memories and like, okay, what the heck is it? How is this thing even set up? Like, what's even going on with this thing? Let's find out. So there's kind of a lot of that going on. So it just takes a while to kind of like assess these things and work out. So we did our first batch of those types of changes last week, but we're still sort of looking into things, and like those are the kind of the more obvious ones. But honestly, with a game like ours, like the more you look, the more you find. Like there's sort of an infinite ability for like problems to hide in the ridiculous amounts of numbers and animations and sort of things like that. So it's just a matter of finding everything, and if we can find everything, then I have no doubt that people will enjoy the game much more.
Is that
speaking
just...
of
go ahead, Zeke.
just speaking of all those monsters, I'd be interested to learn, is like, is there like, I wonder if there's like a shorthand, you know, like for the like certain groups of monsters, like Bruce, Chad, Doug, like these are the monsters, like that, like, so you don't say like epic beast from the hell pit of blah, 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 blah. So you just say like, that's Dan. Or that's
they
Chuck,
do have internal
you know?
names. I don't know if Dan is one of them.
Oh,
but they do have internal
Sorry,
names,
man.
and that'll just be whatever the artist happened to name the folder when they were creating the model in the first place. Like just whatever they happen to choose, that'll tend to be the name. And
okay.
yeah, there's certainly some kind of random ones in there, but that's for the data miners to find, I suppose.
Are any of them hilarious?
Yeah, is there a Chad?
I'm sure they are, but I can't think of any. Okay. I think at some point, so in PoE 1 actually,
Damn, the harbinger of hell.
Some of the like the boss of Act 3 is just called Pope. So like there are things like that because I think that's what they were looking at when they were designing it. But it's like I think in PoE 2 they actually started to get a little bit more rigorous with trying to make sure the names aren't super out there. So yeah, most of the names are kind of not too out there, but yeah, generally speaking, I mean, look, almost everything's going to have a different name than what it's called in the game, just because the naming part is like the last part, and usually, and even on like streams and so on, I'll often refer to things by their internal names, like even just areas and stuff like that, because that's what they're originally called.
Yeah. Anything in the game?
Oh, you learned them, yeah.
After you, Jonathan, is there?
No, not at all.
All right. Nothing like that.
I want to go noob Saibot in this.
Yeah, no noob Saibot at all. I want to go back to what you said in terms of like the monsters and finding what's wrong. And is that just purely a numbers game? Like, are you constantly playing the game, reading comments? Like, how do you attack that when you're, when the internet is screaming? How do you like cut the noise and figure out exactly what is actually at fault? Well, the key thing really is that I'm never going to make a change unless I can reproduce the suck for myself. Like I'm not going to just believe someone when they say this is bad. I'm going to like say, okay, so you're telling me that's bad. Great. I'm going to play this. I'm going to try and get to a situation where I can understand why you're feeling this way. Because if I don't do that and we just make random from the hip changes, then, it's not going to result in a game that I'm happy with. And that's kind of important because, in order to make the game good, it's really important that the people who are at the top level are playing that game every day. So I have to be making a game that I'm enjoying. So effectively, like I need to be finding the things that are going to like make the game more fun for me and the players without making it less fun for me effectively. So right. That's kind of the key for me, I suppose. So when it comes to that specific monster change, I mean, I have to admit that was actually like Mark who discovered that one, not myself, but that particular change is kind of one of those things. And by the way, the area that you're showing on screen right now, like that is an example of one of the monster sets that did have this problem. Like those monsters, were like incredibly vicious. Like it's just a matter of like, okay, let's play this area. Let's try and like a variety of builds. Let's see if we can find a build that feels overwhelming and bad and that kind of stuff. And you've got a lot of blind spots when you're playing as a game director because you know how to play, right? So you have to like often set challenges for yourself. Like now I'm going to play without this. Now I'm going to play with this thing. Like one of the key things that's really important as well is I'd like to do run-throughs where I pick the thing that I would least want to pick. So whenever the game presents me an option, I pick the thing I most don't want to pick and then see how it goes. Sure. And that can result in obviously you do have to have like options that you can make where you can make mistakes. But you still have to understand what the lowest bound is as far as like, if I pick everything bad, if I'm doing all the worst ideas here, what kind of experience do I have? And so that's something that that you also
call those streamer runs, by the way.
But it is definitely. I mean, okay, but it's interesting though because I think that is one of the things with the Huntress. I think that's been really interesting is that, and this is maybe going to sound a bit bad, but it's like most of the time when I'm watching a streamer playing the Huntress, they're playing it not as I would play.
Judge me, Jonathan.
You can say,
tell me that I suck, Jonathan.
You can say wrong. You can say that. You can be like, most of the time I watch viewers play the Hunters, they're playing it wrong.
Yeah. But the thing is, I mean, look, at the end of the day, though, it's like, okay, if people aren't like playing in a way that I expect, it's because we haven't communicated the way we want people to play it, or people have tried it and they've not enjoyed it and that kind of stuff, right? So that's, at the end of the day, it's always on us still. But it's, it's just one of those things that well, you learn a lot from playing. And I think it's interesting as well, because when I went into this launch with the Huntress in particular, I was kind of like, look, regardless of any other changes we made, regardless of any content, I was like, I know the Huntress is fun. Like, I've been playing it, I really, really love it. Like, it is my favorite class that we have made.
Oh.
So then that kind of then took me very by surprise when there were a lot of concerns about the Huntress at the start. It really comes down to those sort of playstyle things, right? Where like, with the parries and the and disengage, like the whole like sort of in-out gameplay style, like I was really, really enjoying that. And a lot of our staff are as well, right? Like we've got a lot of people who are like, yeah, man, this is really awesome. Like it's got a sort of feeling of action that we haven't had, like from the other classes to the same extent. There was that kind of stuff. And so, it was really interesting that we had quite a lot of pushback about that. So then it kind of, once again, it came down to, like we need to try the play styles that we're not trying. Like we need to, I need to try doing things that I wouldn't otherwise try, and then find out why, if those things are the problem.
Sure. So out of curiosity, and this is going to sound like a basic question, but I'd kind of love your thinking on this. When you get to a situation where you are having to personally choose between something that is more fun or more balanced, how do you approach that?
So on the development team, I would say I'm usually the one who is pushing for more fun over more balanced. There are also countervailing opinions on the team as well, for like people who have to who have to make sure that the balance is good. And it is important.
They're probably like, no, stop having fun. Balance.
That's not the way that I would look at it, but it's kind of like, so I definitely push in that direction, but it's kind of like, at the same time, there is this concern where I always want the game to be readable and understandable and kind of be able to sort of see what's going on. And so sometimes like there's a level of stuff that I tend to be a little bit more like, I'm a little bit uneasy about this, but I tend to be the one pushing for like, everything should work. If you expect it to work, it should work. And, like you should be able to do all these combinations and things like that. The issue that you get is that if there are things that are just way more powerful than other things, then it's going to push everyone to play that, and that's going to mean that you sort of lose build diversity, and then there's a fun that you're losing from that that's a little bit harder to immediately identify, but it is important. Like there's a kind of long-term fun that you get from the fact that you play this game and there's so many different things you can try, and it's not immediately obvious as you're playing your single build on a single playthrough where you just want your thing to be powerful, but it's like, we just have to get to some level of balance and stuff along those lines. But yeah, generally speaking, I'm kind of like, let people be able to do crazy stuff. Like that is important to me, so long as it's kind of like, so long as you get that feeling of progression all through the game from beginning to end.
Sure. Yeah. Have you ever thought about streaming your own gameplay? Would you ever like open up the almost Pandora's
Could you ever show
box?
us how to play a Huntress?
Yeah, like just to see. Like I see that question so much from the community. Like, well, how do you play it then? And I think it would do well.
This thought crossed my mind actually in the last week, I must admit.
Yeah.
And I kind of realized, I think what I'll do next time when we play, like between the week where we announce, like do our live stream and announce the class, and the time when we actually, like have the release, I think I actually might do some development streams and just like sort of show people my gameplay. It's interesting because
awesome.
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess there's no real reason I shouldn't do that. Like, I mean, it's probably.
You're going to get criticized, of course, but like,
of course.
You're going to do that regardless of if you stream or not.
Well, I was going to say you're already halfway there. I mean, your outreach to the community and doing these interviews with all the people that you have. I mean, you're essentially doing that already. Yeah. So just doing it while playing is the next step. But yeah, that'd be instrumental. Enough. Like, I got to say, it would have been very interesting to see the Huntress release after having seen somebody who knows the ins and outs of it utilize it effectively. Because I can tell you, the first hour, I was just like, okay, wait, am I supposed to do this? Or can I just do my one button combo? Or am I supposed to it's so different and fun, but it was alien. It was not my. It was not like I'm not used to this, so I didn't know if I was doing it right. So it could be really
Well,
cool.
the thing is, I mean, I'm like that feeling of this is alien is actually something that I want when we release a new class. Because if we're not doing that, then we're not actually making new classes, really. If you know what I mean.
Sure.
Like it's kind of supposed to be that each class has a different feel entirely. I mean, like that isn't necessarily always going to be 100% the case to this degree, but yeah, certainly as far as action RPGs are concerned, I don't really know if there's something quite like this in another sort of like, you know, in what you would in the action RPG system. When I refer to action RPGs here, I'm talking about top-down Diablo style games, right? That's what I'm talking about here.
Yeah.
Like there's not a lot else, you know, like this type of combat around. So you know, then that is what we want to do. And I guess the thing that's interesting as well is that I sort of also suspect that if the Huntress had been in just the set of characters that we had launched at the start of early access, it would have also been quite a different feeling then as well, because then it would have just been like, okay, here's one of the options for the people who like this kind of like parry and really fast motion type of play style. You know, like we're sort of bounding around and doing, you know, like dexterous melee. And that would have been, because I mean, they're like the people who love that. But then obviously there are people who are like, you know, I find parrying awkward. I don't like, you know, this or that or the other thing. Then for those people, you know, like obviously other classes may be better. So if it had been launched in that same pack, I think we might have got quite a different reaction from that class in particular. Of course, there's like many other things that people are unhappy about as well, which we're kind of working on.
Sure.
But, you know, like that, in terms of that particular like class reaction, I think that would have changed things quite a lot.
Yeah, yeah. You mentioned pairing, and as someone who has about 60-ish hours on the Huntress, currently tier 15 maps, I haven't parried since I was like level 10. Is that a good thing or a bad thing for you to hear that a player just completely disregarded maybe the core element of a core element of the class for you?
I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, I suppose, but it is something that I think that it was a blind spot for me, because when I was playing, like all the way through, I was using parry all the time, because that sort of parry disengage into using a spear combo is something that I was using right from the beginning till the end.
Right.
You know, so that, like, I mean, the idea of that was, you know, like you sort of unlocked all the things that you can do with the with the twisters and stuff like that. And so I think that because we added that extra skill like right after launch, that means that no longer is that combo. Like, I don't know if you're using that either, that color weak skill, but you might just be using frenzy charges from other source, because that's the other thing as well, is the frenzy charges then become sort of easier using other sources as you go through the game. So I'm curious if are you using frenzy charges at all is the first question.
No. I never said
Okay.
I'm a good build. Okay. Full disclosure, in PoE 1, I probably have like 2,400, 2,500 hours.
Right.
Never done my own build. I've always followed a guide. In
Right, I
PoE
see.
2, I've never followed a guide just because of how the game's released with its updates. There's not really guides to follow. So I kind of just like picked things that I enjoyed. And so this time around, I'm using like Spearfield with Bleed and Knockback. Rake and is it
right.
Herald
So you're going
Herald
all
of
the bleed. Okay,
yeah,
so
more bleed, more explosions and things like that.
But look, in that case, like the bleed sort of style of the Huntress doesn't really rely on the sort of parry stuff. But if you're doing the elemental stuff or the whirlwinds, then you definitely want to be getting frenzy charges and doing that whole thing. And yeah, like effectively. We didn't have a way of getting frenzy charges for the first kind of like 50% of the campaign effectively in an easy manner. So that was kind of, and effectively that meant that if you wanted to do, unless you were going bleed, then if you wanted to use all of the elemental spears, you effectively had to do the parry stuff in order to get frenzy charges.
Right.
And so but what we effectively did to ameliorate that, if people didn't want to parry, there's adding this cull the weak skill that allows you to get frenzy charges anyway, and that means that you've got access to that whole side of the build, and it is powerful, right? Like those enhanced spear throws are, you know.
Oh,
like
Call the Weak with Lightning Spear was crazy. Yeah.
But I mean, even the other ones as well, especially because what they do is they, for the other ones, they all unlock ground effects like fire and lightning and stuff like that, which then you can infuse with your into your Whirling Slash, which you then use with the twisters, and so yeah. Like that kind of stuff is like my primary, like the build that I played all the way to Endgame. Because, you know, I don't actually have time to play literally every build to endgame. That'd be completely impossible.
Yeah, no, there's no way.
Development time. But the build that I was playing all the way to endgame was using the whirling slash twisters, and then with barrage as well, like which means that you can get like a huge number of twisters. That like using ground effects. So that was effectively the build I was playing, and that involved using the parry to kind of get it started. But then I also was using Fangs of Frost to freeze monsters, and I kind of had two variations of the combo. Like you could either parry into Fangs of Frost if you wanted to have like if you wanted a faster combo for like more like just clearing, or you could use like parry disengage for more for longer fights against rares or against like bosses or something like that. So
yeah,
that was kind of like what I was doing for like through to Endgame. But I mean, like obviously there's like, we try other things, we, have a lot of different experiments. But there's actually this phenomenon that's like kind of annoying, which is that unless you actually play a class from the beginning, there's something about it that just doesn't quite work in testing. Like it's, you never get the same feeling unless you actually play through on the character. Like if you just make a character and at endgame, and then like you're like, okay, I'm going to put all these skills on it, and you sort of feel, you might think that you have the right idea about what the items should be, but somehow it just never quite feels the same as when you've leveled up yourself. And so I actually don't tend to do that very often when I'm playing. And I honestly, I don't even know if I can fully explain why that is. But there is something important about that process that kind of gets you to a state of a character and like,
yeah.
Well, it's because the character is not just a thing; it's the experience you have playing it to where it is. Like it's when you have a PoE character, it's like, because we've talked about that frequently. Because like one of the reasons of using builds or having a character played for you, which I know is kind of a hot topic with shared accounts and stuff. Thanks, Elon. But it's very much. I feel the exact same way. It's like a lot of RPG. You got to have the whole experience to understand every ability, every class. Now I know understanding it's not part of you, but still, for it to be yours and your journey and everything, you kind of have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, there absolutely is an understanding of abilities, because once again, if I, like, even for me, right, if we create an ability and then I just try it at a high level without actually doing a playthrough that earned it, this is actually one of those things, by the way, that actually was, okay, so the reason why the Huntress, I mean, this is true of any class we didn't add, but the reason why the Huntress wasn't ready is we had a bunch of abilities that were effectively designed without doing the playthroughs, right? Like we would make an ability, like this is before, right? We'd make an ability, we would put it in the game, we'd try it on a character that we had pre-constructed and be like, oh yeah, this ability, like does this, right? But like, until we realized at some point that like, when you actually were playing and then you got the, like, when you were actually playing and then had the ability to select it for yourself, it completely changed the vibe of like how that skill felt like it's like it's important that you actually test the part where you're actually trying to weave it into a build that you've got going through, and so without that you actually don't even have really an ability that you've actually tested and know that's good. And there are even like some abilities I would say still in the game now that didn't get enough attention from that part of the experience, and so it's something that I think we can actually improve even on some existing classes as well, with some abilities that were like maybe like a little bit rushed or things like that. So like that experience is actually important. I actually think that the Huntress's abilities, as far as like that experience, is better than some of the other classes for this reason, because I was spending more times, because I was specifically this whole time from the time when we launched early access till now kind of doing Huntress, playing Huntress and then sorting that. It kind of meant that it got even like more individualized attention than what I think some of the other classes actually got in that way.
Yeah. Would you say that's how you're going to treat the time between every patch moving forward? Did it feel like that was constructive enough and a proper way of spending your time? I guess is how I'll frame the question.
Well, I mean, the issue with that, of course, is that I wasn't paying as much attention to other things that were problems, right? Which is definitely a concern.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's interesting because I think that one of the issues that we had. Okay, so I'm gonna blame Christmas. This is what I'm gonna blame for all of our problems here.
Oh my God, the war on Christmas continues.
Right,
oh no, here we go.
Santa Claus, we're coming after you.
So what happens is that, so we release early access, right? And then we've got like 3 weeks before everyone's off on their break. And during that 3 weeks, we're in this mode where we're like responding to problems and we're like trying to fix things and everything happens. And then we've got like 3 weeks where, where Christmas happens and everyone kind of goes away. We've lost the context of even being in the mode of like we're responding to what the players are complaining about, kind of thing. And it's like, bear in mind as well, at the start of early access, that like 7 out of 10 people are talking to me are being like, oh wow, the game's amazing, it's so cool. Like, because what they're doing is they're playing through the game for the first time, they're experiencing all the bosses, they're experiencing all, just the graphics and the art, and like everything's cool, right? So they're all like, oh wow, the game's amazing, right? And so you've got a bunch of people who are also talking about problems, and those are real problems, right? But they're being drowned out by the positivity of like everyone experiencing this new game for the first time.
Sure.
And so like nothing that the players are complaining about today is something that people weren't complaining about back then. It's just that they weren't the loudest voices in the room at the time, and now they are.
Right.
So effectively, like you've got that thing, and so effectively, so after Christmas, right, we come back and we're like, okay, we need to get this Huntress out. I'm going to focus all my efforts on getting this class out that we're doing, and by then it's like. We kind of had our eye off the ball, as it were, about like what are the issues that are sort of happening in the community as much, because we're like, okay, we're focusing on this next expansion. Like that disconnect, I think, was a real problem between like those two time periods. And so this time, I'm actually, and it seems obvious, but it's like I'm actually taking time in the scope doc for the next patch. So I mean, we've obviously got a document which is like the scope for 030, right? Like we've got a document for that. We sort of know what we're planning on doing for that. We've got in that scope document at the very top, like, make sure the players aren't going to be unhappy about this. Make sure the players aren't going to be happy about this. And like, just like, here's like 6 things that we just want to make sure like we're actually doing something about this, as we're considering, like how 030 is going to come together, so that we don't kind of make that mistake of like kind of forgetting about all of the things that are sort of outstanding issues, as it were. And so, I think that shouldn't be a problem again next time. But like I guess that's kind of like the main thing, right? It's just making sure that we don't like forget about the fact that as we're making content, that we also need to be like addressing those kind of like underlying issues as well. So that's kind of what we're doing there.
Yeah.
Speaking of like getting negative comments and negativity generally, when you're making a new addition, a patch, whatever you want to call it, to the game, like, do you have like a meeting with your crew that's like, okay, this is going to make some people mad, so we're going to batten down the hatches and we're going to weather this storm, but we'll come out the other side of it because in the long run, we all believe that it's a good change. Like, is there a lot of that shit happening?
I wouldn't say that it is like that exactly, except for so here's a discussion that we did have. So effectively, when we launched early access, we had a whole bunch of things that were out of control as far as like balance is concerned. Like there were just some things that were just trivializing shit in a way that was bad. And so what we started doing right at the start was we started nerfing those things, right? We kind of was like, okay, this is early access. We're gonna nerf a bunch of things. And immediately we got like huge pushback from that. And understandable, right? Like for me, it is understandable, because if you're playing like actively and then someone nerfs what you're doing, you're going to be unhappy about that, and rightfully so, right? Like I was playing and now my character is ruined, right? And the funny thing is that what we thought we were doing, even when we were doing that, like we're mindful of this, right? Like we even thought as we were doing that, like, okay, we're going to nerf things, but we're not going to nerf them to the point where they're bad. We're just going to nerf them to like, we're going to have some like upper bound of like what we're allowing, and we're going to try and just nerf it down to that point. So like the stuff that people is playing that, they're playing because it's part of the meta, we're just going to, we're not going to nerf it even as much as we might want to. We're just going to do like a temporary nerf to get this thing kind of like not trivializing shit. So that's what we thought we were doing. So we started doing that, and we did that for like, I don't know how long it was. It might have been like a week, honestly. And then immediately it's like we just got huge amounts of pushback from people. So we're like, okay, we can't do this. So like, how are we going to be able to do all these changes that we know we need to make in order to kind of get things more in line? And the reason why it's important to get things in line is because we need to, as I said before, we need to make sure there's build diversity. Like you're not only playing like one of like a few, just a few things. And so for that one, we definitely knew, look, whenever we've done nerfs in the past, it's been, it's caused anger. And so then we're like, okay, but in order to offset that, we need to make sure that we've got things like, a new class, that we've got like new endgame content, we've got like enough new stuff that people aren't going to dwell on the nerfs as much, or at least that was the theory. Now, in reality, there was a kind of an effect that I don't think I had appreciated before, that kind of now I think is kind of also another source of a lot of issues, which is that like we made a bunch of people who thought, and maybe this is going to come out slightly wrong, but like they thought they knew how to play the game, feel like that they suck now, and that is a bad feeling.
Well, they learned
right?
one
That's a
thing
really
and
bad
then you
feeling to give
changed the
someone,
thing, right? Yeah.
Right. So effectively, it's like there were a lot of things that I would say were like, you know, like, well, okay, effectively any change can do this, right? It's like if you've got a thing and you know how you're playing a thing, and then we make a change where now the thing you were doing before sucks and is bad. Now your immediate feeling is like, you know, like, well, you know, that like I know how to play the game, and yet this is sucking, so therefore the game is bad. And like they're not necessarily wrong to feel that way either, right? Like making people feel like they suck is a feeling that nobody is ever going to enjoy, right? Like it's a feeling that is bad. So effectively, like that is the thing that we effectively did to a bunch of people who were relying on the various things that you know that were happening. Now the good news is that now that we've gotten things into a much more sort of normalized place, as far as like, you know, think like the outliers are not too crazy, like everything's kind of in a more normal place. That means that we can actually start looking at things from the perspective of like, okay, now we can buff things to make them more fun. We can do all these things, like we can improve stuff. But we did have to get to a point of like somewhat normalization in the balance. Like they did have to happen. And I honestly don't know if there was a way we could have done that would have been fun for people to experience. You know, like,
yeah,
when you nerf like everything players are doing, it's not going to be a fun time. Like it's just not going to be.
So wait, based on what you said, hey Reddit, nerfs are done. No more nerfs. Oh, we're good.
Yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
We've been notified. They're good.
Yeah.
Speaking of things that make me feel like I'm shit at the game, the Ascendancies, specifically the 3rd and 4th. How do you feel about those right now in the current stage of Path of Exile 2? Because for me personally, the 3rd one is brutal. Like I abhor doing it. I abhor everything about the process.
I think that is mostly around monster work. So Ascendancy monsters are quite hard. Well, okay, specifically Sanctum, the monsters have got a like you effectively have to design every monster in Sanctum like a boss in terms of telegraphing and all that sort of stuff, and it takes quite a lot of work. Like it's harder than a normal monster to make, and there's more we can do there. Because that was also one of the last areas that got the monster work done before early access. I think it's probably got some of the roughest monster work as well.
Okay.
So there's quite a lot that we have to do there, like to just improve it. And like we're sort of slowly doing some of that work, but I don't think we did enough of that in the last launch that we just did. So there's more to do there, and that's all those like just devil in the details type of work where we just need to sort of just improve monsters to feel better, and we'll get that over time and it'll be done. But you know, effectively, we just need to keep on doing more. That being said, like it is supposed to be the case that Ascension is supposed to be like a point in your character where you feel like, you know, it is supposed to be harder than the content that surrounds it. It's supposed to be like a moment of, you know, feeling, you know, like you earned something here. Like if Ascension was just a pushover, then it's like, well, yeah, you don't get that feeling of earning it, right? But at the same time, you know, like there's definitely monster problems that we have in those both of the Ascension classes, Ascension trials.
It was for me specifically, it was the Sanctum, and I didn't like Sanctum in PoE 1, so there's, you know, that's a problem to begin with for me, like a personal problem. And I know a lot of that can be fixed with like the get good mentality, and for what it's worth, I ended up getting good.
JP, if you were playing Huntress, right? I mean,
yeah, I ended up getting good and I ascended, and you know, I got the power that I wanted from that. The process was to just experience that. It wasn't to like go in there on the first try and get the ascendancy point like it was in PoE 1 with labs. It was to go in there, get some honor resistance, kind of build up the actual relics and things like that, and really get involved in the process. And then I ascend. Is that always going to be that process to where you,
how many runs,
have to build up to
how many runs did it take is the question I have for you.
4, with one of them being under leveled because I was just farming relics.
Right. I would say that,
I think 4.
like, I would say 2 or 3 is more than what I would want for the third ascension. Well, to be honest, probably for the first few, like that sort of 2 or 3 kind of zone is kind of more what I would expect. Is right, but obviously it sort of is dependent, right? Like a good player should be able to do it in 1 once they know how to, once they know how to do that stuff, or they know what the build is like. And that
you
sort of
mentioned it. Some of those mobs just are brutal, like the sandworm mobs. Those things destroyed my honor, especially if I'm fighting like a rare summoning portal or something, and you know, having issues killing them in the first place. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, some of the monsters are just brutal.
Yeah, I mean, it just comes down to like individual cases and that sort of stuff. Like we just have to make sure that they're all good. And as I said, we've got so many monsters that it's like hard to even, like it takes a long time to go through this stuff.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Something that really like sunk home to me just now, like just recently during this conversation, was like the fact that it's still in early access. And it's weird to think that, because it seems like such a polished, finished product. Like, even though there's obviously it's not done yet, but like even my 50 hours in it was like, oh, this feels like it didn't feel like an incomplete game at all. It didn't feel like early access. So I think we tend to forget that it's still in early access, and we forget that that we agreed to buy it in early access. So we should be, I mean, I'm not trying to like kiss your ass or anything, but like we should be forgiving. Right?
I actually don't fully know if I even agree that because a player, like, we don't have any right to a player's forgiveness, really. Like, at the end of the day, like, people have the experiences they have, and we just have to live with that. And it's like, I mean, look, if we're going to sell a product, then, people should have the expectation they're going to enjoy the product that they're buying, right? Like, sure, we call it early access, and that it is, right? Like, that is a label that does something as far as like player expectations is concerned, and that is important. But at the end of the day, you still have to deliver a product that people are enjoying. So, I mean, from that perspective, like, I can't be unhappy when people are like, I can't use the excuse of, oh, it's just early access when I'm talking to players, because at the end of the day, like, that's not a constructive thing for me to even say. Like, it's like, I need to be like, okay, well, what's the issue? Let's try and find out what you don't like, right? I guess one of the things that being in early access does mean, though, is that, like, there are a lot of people who won't play something that's in early access until we're saying it's fully finished. And so that's kind of part of what you do get from being in early access, is you get to kind of, like, you get to effectively limit the number of people who are playing until you're sort of ready for that big, for that big surge of players that you'll get at full release.
Sure.
So, that and that's the thing. And so like, from that perspective, it's a very unusual early access, right? Because we had so many players. Like, I actually wonder, like, how many like pay to play early access games have even had this many sales. Like, it might be kind of quite up there as far as that's concerned. So it's quite unusual.
A rare few. Yeah.
It's quite unusual in that regard.
Well, is that so? Using the current 0.2 patch, specifically like the Wisp mechanic. The Wisp mechanic is, would you call that like the League mechanic? Like, what was the bullet point next to Wisp within the design document for 0.2? I'm curious if that is like, I'll stop the question there and let you answer it, and follow up. Yeah.
So it didn't rise to the level of being a league, like what I would call a proper actual league, because we didn't have all the things that a league has, right? Like, leagues have, I mean, it almost kind of got there. Like, they've got crafting systems, they've got meta systems, they've got like, like, there has to be some way, like there has to be an in-game boss, there has to be all these things. Like, some of those things we didn't have.
Yeah.
So it didn't rise to the level of being a league, and that's the reason why we in the end decided not to make it a league. We were kind of thinking it could be league-like, but we just didn't quite have enough going on with it. But the primary reason why we did the Wisps actually was because we wanted to make sure that there was more content in Endgame that overlapped with other content. So one of the big things that was lacking in PoE2's Endgame was not enough like overlapping axes of randomness, is the thing we call this, where effectively you've got like different mechanics that overlap, so that like you can get more situations that you've never seen before, where it's like, oh, what if the the wisp happened to happen to inhabit this boss, and then that's a different thing, or it happened to be near the strongbox, or like this, like effectively like multiple things that can overlap together to cause a new combat situation. And so, as I said, the reason we picked the wisps was because we wanted something that could work like that and have more content that worked like that. And that ultimately will lead to an improvement in the end game. And I think a lot that sort of, as far as the content outside of the Huntress, it was that sort of stuff that we were trying to get there.
Right.
In order to improve, just effectively how the end game feels. So we'll probably be doing more of that over time. Like when we're concentrating on that kind of more league-like mechanic. That's the stuff we'll be looking at.
Yeah. So do you find that to be a hurdle given the history of your PoE1 updates, the leagues, the expansions, all of that being brought into PoE2 while the game is still in early access, to where there's like these two, progress paths of like, we got to make 0.3, we got to introduce another class, we have to set,
right.
PoE2 is not a finished game, but also we've set expectations because of people being brought over from PoE1 with these like expansions and these leagues. Is that
right.
Is that a hurdle? Like, do you kick yourself at night for like, fuck, we set this up and now we've delivered on it before, we got to do it again, however many times until the game's out of early access, until those things align?
It is a concern, but I think that it's actually important, even regardless of whether or not we were in early access, because the end game needs to have enough content at launch to make sure that people are really engaged. And like, end games are one of those things where like every action RPG that comes out, people complain that there's not enough end game content. Like, it just happens every single time.
Happens with any game, yeah.
So, yeah. So effectively, what it ensures that we will have when we come to the actual full release is that we will have a lot of in-game content. And so I think that when the next release we have, like for 030, we'll probably like turn down the wisps in the campaign, and there'll be some other thing. And like when we get to eventual release, like there might only be a few wisps in the campaign, and like it's one of the many different random things that you can find that just effectively serve as just like interesting things that you find during the campaign. That's what it will feel like there. But then during the end game is like an actual mechanic that you can then engage with and have more stuff going on with. And so effectively, it's expanding that universe of stuff that that can exist in end game, and without I think that it would have been very hard if we didn't have early access to have been able to create the amount of content that an end-game needs just kind of off the cuff like that. We need like so many different overlapping systems. I think that's sort of important.
Sure.
To have a situation like that.
To be blunt, how long did like the wisp mechanic take for development process?
I don't. It's hard for me to even quantify because you've kind of got like a whole team, and it's like I don't like.
There's no without answering like man hours, I guess.
Dude, it reminds me so much of Abyss. I actually wanted to ask if it was related.
It's actually a little bit of a. I mean, it's more like the Tormented Spirits in PoE1. But it does work more like Abyss in the way that the spirits track and go along a path. So it fixes some of the issues that the Tormented Spirits have. But I mean, I wouldn't say it took like that long, really. Like, we actually like decided to do them like not even really that early in 2.0's development. Like it didn't really take that long. I mean, consider what we needed to actually make that happen, right? And this is one of the things is that I think we are very good at as a company, is like being able to leverage what we have. So what does it take to make wisps? So the actual effect for the wisps themselves is obviously like made of particles, so there's no like modeling involved in that. The animals are all animals that we had that we could do like a few animations for to make abilities. Like like we had a bear model, we had a deer model, we had like all these different things. So like those are all things that we sort of had, so we can utilize those in a completely different context that you would never see as being the same. In terms of the actual ability stuff, I mean, you've got VFX work, but not necessarily more than like a boss would take. Like it probably took about a similar amount of VFX time as a single boss might take to make that stuff. And then you've got the various mechanics around like the programming time. I mean, it wasn't really that hard. It's kind of I wouldn't say it really took that long.
Okay.
So yeah, like it's a relatively easy feature to make, and I feel like you get a reasonable amount out of it. And so it's just a question of making more things like that, just having interesting stuff to find.
So is it safe to say that alongside new classes and all the other like early access updates, that's the type of stuff we can expect moving forward for 0.3, 0.4, and so on and so forth?
Yeah, we'll definitely be adding more content like that, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, cool. That makes a lot of sense. I want to go back to when you said, obviously PoE 2 super successful in sales and player base. I think at launch you guys averaged like almost double at least Steam count players on that. How hard is it for you to like take all of those new players, and I'm going to use Zeke as an example, and I'll give you a backstory there. Zeke bounced off of PoE 1 pretty hard. He even had Ziggy running him through it as kind of a Sherpa and bounced off of it pretty hard. But with PoE 2, and I think he told you this prior to us starting the interview, he put like, 60 hours in it, Zeke, or something like that?
Yeah, 55.
How do you make a game for the Zekes, but also keep the Zizerins involved? Like, there's a huge disparity in the type of players that those two are. How do you satiate and succeed in making a game like that? Or do you feel you've already done that? Or is that the forever problem?
Well, I personally... Okay, so if you imagine the sort of Venn diagram of this, as it were.
Okay, yeah, Zeke and Ziz, the circles.
Where you've got like the things. So the question you're effectively asking is there any overlap there?
Yeah.
Right? Like, is there a place where the game can be that both of those players are happy with it? And I am a believer that yes, there is. Now, I think there are a lot of players who would say that there isn't, but I still believe that there is.
Okay.
Personally. And that is the thing the target we're attempting to hit. Now the difficulty of that is that we're attempting to hit a smaller target, right? Because if we have to nail the dart right into the intersection of those 2 points, then that is a smaller target to hit, which means our job is more difficult. And I would say that balancing PoE 2 is actually much harder than balancing PoE 1 has been. But I think that a lot of the reasons why Path of Exile 1 had people like you bounce off them is not necessarily the same kind of reasons that people, that PoE 1 players are unhappy with PoE 2 right now. I think that those reasons are just incidental complexity that never actually mattered. Like, I don't think that anyone is like crying out for PoE 2 to use PoE 1's gem socketing system. Like, that is not the criticism that PoE 1 players have. And yet it was like a huge thing that caused PoE 1 to be hard for new players. So it's like there are changes that are just straight up wins for one group that don't affect the other group, and that's the kind of changes we're trying to make to kind of make it so that you're just like things are less complicated, like are nicer to play, like those kinds of things. And so like my hope, like I really don't think that the sacrifices, I don't think there's many sacrifices a PoE 1 player should be having to make to play PoE 2, and I really don't think that that should even be how the PoE 1 player should look at it. I believe that there really is an intersection there where we can make both groups of those players like happy about the game.
Yeah, it's not easy as well. I mean, that's
it isn't easy.
Companies fight for that.
I have kind of a follow-up that I know you guys have talked about this extensively in different formats. I know you've been on all sorts of podcasts, but just to kind of get it all in one place, kind of building on the question JTP just asked between like the strongest, most educated players and new players, and that kind of Venn overlap. I'm curious on your perspective on the overlap of your end game players, and how you guys are approaching that with PoE 1. Right. So like one thing I've noticed is if you kind of had two sides, you have like the more faster one skill gameplay of PoE 1 on one side, and then you have the kind of more slower, more difficult, more methodical PoE 2 on the other. So, and again, feel free to kind of dance around this question as much as you like. One thing I've noticed a lot in the PoE community is that there's a lot of people that fell in love with PoE for that first style. They see PoE 2 kind of moving a different direction, and then they see PoE 1 like not getting quite as much love as PoE 2 as they see it go into the distance in a direction they're not digging. How are you guys tackling this? Where you have players who are like, speed the game up, we want this more, but that kind of goes counter to what you want to do with this. And you kind of have that other option available. Like, do you try to bring the PoE 1 players into PoE 2, or do you purposefully differentiate them for different experiences?
Well, first of all, I guess the main thing is that it's incredibly unfortunate that the slowdown in PoE 1 development happened, because it wasn't our intention to do that. And so, my my belief is that shouldn't be a problem after the next expansion happens. Like, that we're trying. I mean, look, we might fail, but the goal is not to fail, of course. Our intention.
That's a great goal.
The intention is still to update PoE 1, and it's like there were certainly sacrifices that happened that affected the PoE 1 audience as far as that development is concerned, and that's definitely bad. And it's bad that happened. Like, it wasn't our intention to do that, and we did. So if you're a person who likes PoE 1 and you're not interested in PoE 2, we still want to have PoE 1 there and getting support like it always had. For that. Like, that is the thing we want to do. But that said, I still don't want to give up on the idea that a PoE 1 player can enjoy PoE 2 as well. Like, I really do believe that can be the case. I really do believe. Like, I like both games. Like, I do. I like PoE 2 better, but I still like PoE 1, and I think that shouldn't be something. I think that can be something that can be true for a lot of players.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you go.
Oh, I was going to say. So is there? Do you guys have any type of specific specialization you'd like to do between the two products? Like, make it so, like, if you don't like this, you might like this. Like, from a design philosophy standpoint, are they going to go in different directions to cater to different audiences, or are we always going to see them kind of move in parallel as you explore different things between the both?
It just isn't really the way that I think about it, I suppose, because I tend to think that, like, I look at individual things on an individual level, right? Like, and I think this is the thing that has frustrated a lot of people in the community when I talk about this stuff, is that, like, because I tend to be like, okay, it's not that I've got some design philosophy where, like, this is the amount of speed that the game has to have in this many, kilometers an hour or anything like that, right? It's entirely like,
they get hung up on that. I mean, I do it this
like, right? Is this fun or isn't it fun? And, like, do you feel the power up is progressing, or do I not feel like that, and so on? And it's like, I guess the only thing I can point to that's, like, completely certain to me is that it shouldn't be that when you watch a stream of a player as someone who's never played the game before, that it looks like something that is completely incomprehensible ridiculousness. Like, you have that thing where it's like I don't want it to be like, if a person looks at someone playing the game even at a high level, it should look like, oh wow, that character is ridiculous, but it shouldn't be like, I can't even visually understand what is entering my eyeballs here. That's that is really the only.
That was my first time ever watching.
Anytime JP played a clip on this show of him playing PoE, I'm like,
PoE 1.
It's like trying to fucking figure out what the Tasmanian devil is doing.
Dude, I'll never forget the first time. First time I saw it, 2 times. First time I saw an endgame mapper in PoE 1 that actually knew what they were doing, and the first time I saw a flicker strike build. Were 2 of the most memorable PE things I've ever seen. But no, that makes perfect sense.
To be honest, you still kind of understand what's going on with the flicker strike build. Like, at least you kind of have an understand.
Sometimes. Depends on how many mobs are on the screen.
I mean, that speed exists here. Let me pull up Fubgun's stream. Like, the PoE 2 or PoE 1 speed.
But immediately, right, you understand what is happening on the screen right now.
Yes,
right?
You see the lightning bolts going out. You see the mob. Yeah. It's not quite like just a Picasso of fast images.
Exactly, right? So it's like, and this is the reason why I'm always hesitant. People are like, are you wanting to slow the game down? And then it's like, well, I mean, I want, to be honest, this is not even as fast as it can go, right? Like, as I said,
sounds like what people are saying is they want the game sped up at the beginning.
Sure, some people do say that, right? And that is, I think, a bit of a difference. That might be. Well, so this is an interesting concern, right? Because the other thing as well is even the term beginning means something entirely different to some players than others. Like some people will tell me, oh yeah, like, the monsters have too much life in the early game, and then I find out they're talking about like Act 5, you know, like
Right.
effectively crawl Act 2, and it's kind of like from their perspective, that's the beginning of the game, right? So it's like I think that we did have a problem with with issues like in the sort of mid campaign. The other thing as well that we have an issue with is right now we still have crawl difficulty, right? And so the game does drag in crawl difficulty if it's like, you know, a little bit when you've played this before. Like, you know, we had this back in PoE1 in the early days, but you know, the game does start to drag in the second time you're playing through the campaign. So
right,
just not having that problem will be a massive boost as well. You know, once we get all the acts and everything like that. So yeah.
I'll tell you this, like as a, you know, first time player, first time going through, I played all of my 55 hours with the same character and stuff like that. I was like, I was totally like, I don't think the beginning acts need to be sped up at all. However, if I wanted to go through it again, which is kind of the game's designed to do that, go through it again with different characters or, you know, different builds in mind, whatever, then it would feel slow because I've done this. And like, that's like for a brand new player like me, the speed was fine at the beginning.
Right.
But like, I could totally see myself going through the same act again with a different character and going, wow, this feels like I'm trudging through a swamp.
Right. I think, yeah, that's like a PoE1 issue as well. That's been, I mean, have you guys thought about changing that at all from PoE1? Like, what's the thinking with that?
Changing what exactly?
Well, the biggest comment that we all get is like, do I still have to do the campaign? Like, just to completely cut, like, do I still got to do the campaign? Like, is there going to ever be shortcuts, skips, alternate routes?
Like, one big thing is respecting time. Like, that's that. Like, a lot of people feel that in PoE2, it doesn't respect necessarily the time, especially compared to PoE1, because of how slower it is. So are we going to have like a cumulative effect of not only having this much larger, much girthier, slower campaign, but then also having to repeat that multiple times?
Well, okay, so I guess the part that I sort of would say about that is that at the end of the day, and this is kind of the way that I tend to think about things, is like, if you're saying that you're not enjoying the campaign, then that just means the campaign needs to be better, right? Like, it's just like
even if it's like the 15th or 20th time they played it.
Well, I understand, but on an intellectual level, it's easy to say, okay, I'm not going to enjoy playing through this again. And that might even be true with the campaign in its current state, but I am a believer in the idea that you can make something like this compelling enough that it is fun to play again. And part of the reason why it is because when we have leagues, there's a different thing going on with the campaign to kind of mean that, you know, like it changes your perspective on, you know, like what things are. In an ideal league will actually affect the content that you're playing as well. Like, it'll make it feel like a different play experience. And then there's also the fact that you're playing a different character class. It has a different feel. Like, there are bosses where like they feel completely different. Like, there are a lot of the time there'll be situations where like, okay, you know, you'll play a boss with one type of character, then you'll play it with another one. It just feels like a completely different thing. Like, this boss, I just trivialized it. It was easy the first time I went through. This time I'm having, like, you know, it's like just due to the way that my character is, you know, feels very different. So I guess what I'm saying is that, like, it's certainly not helped by the fact that we've got 2 copies of the campaign in the game right now, because it meant that you played through it twice, you know, like the first time you played through it. Like, I believe that it is possible to get the campaign to the point where you will be fine playing through it. And it's like, ideally, the experience you're having is just fun. And I mean, like, the PoE1 campaign, I mean, you know, like, it does get stale over time eventually, but like, it's still something that people play through again and again and again. And like, the reason why is it's there to host the other content that we also add every time, right? Like, it's there to be the place where you do all these things. And I don't know that if, like, okay, if you just started level 1 in Endgame, like, I'm not really sure that would be like that different, really. Like, I mean, like, at the end of, okay, like, why are you playing a game again at all, right? There's like 3 reasons you could be doing it. One reason is to experience the new content that we've added, and because of the way we add content in leagues, like, you can experience that in the early game or the end game, so that doesn't kind of change anything about that. And another reason can be that you're playing a different character class, in which case you still need the experience of like leveling it up and going through and, like, you know, sort of learning the abilities and growing with you. So like, I don't know that like starting in the end game would materially change that, really. Like, it's just a question of like, are you having fun doing the thing you're doing?
Okay, so just to push back a little bit, because you have a very unique project here, and I want to understand this better. So you said you want the campaign to be engaging, but at the same time, like it's designed to be played, like it can be engaging, but anything you do 20 plus times, like when you're doing the same thing, hearing the same voice lines, doing the exact same pattern, like even if you're engaged, it still seems like it would just get super repetitive. And the other thing that I think, which is interesting here, is PoE is not one game. PoE is two distinct different games. It is the campaign and it is the end game. And a lot of people don't want to play this first one a bunch of times, but they really want to play the second one a bunch of times, which means they have to slog through the first one a bunch of times to get to the part they like, which immediately changes what this one is.
Here's where I think that I disagree about that, is that I don't see those as two separate things in the same way that I think that that you necessarily are saying there. Because ultimately, like you said, anything that you play through 20 times can get boring, and I don't disagree with that. But then at the same time, in the end game, you're playing through the same map 20 times. But
you're coming back to the season for like the new mechanics, the new changes. So you come back for the new stuff, but you only get to that stuff.
Is also available in the campaign as well. So if you're going to make the argument that playing through the, like what I'm saying is like the only difference between the campaign and the end game is the order in which you play through areas is fixed in the campaign and isn't in the end game. Like that's really but the other difference being that you've got more of a mix of mechanics where you've got like different, like there's more overlapping mechanics that are happening at the same time. But I don't know that even in a context where you were like if you imagine playing the end game from level 1, I don't think you could just introduce every single thing like right at the very beginning of that either, right? Like you have to have on some level.
I mean, like we were talking about earlier, you'd have to have that character growth, right? Yeah. But I mean, it seems like there would be some kind of middle ground for like you do the campaign once per patch or league, and then your second campaign is like shorter, or maybe you have all the exits already marked on your map before you get
within
there.
a league, effectively.
Yeah, so within a league. So like every time you do a new character, like the campaign vicariously gets like shorter and shorter and shorter, not necessarily due to content, but the player's ability to get through it. But like one thing, for instance, is like, players have contests in how fast they can get through the campaign to get to where they get. It's like that World of Warcraft episode in South Park where they spend 40 weeks leveling up to get to the real game, which is the end game. So it just seems like for players that are in that perspective, it seems like there should be an option. I don't know if that makes sense.
Well, one of the things as far as like multiple playthroughs of within a single league is that I think that players are maybe not happy enough with the level of like of like power leveling items that they're getting, because like the theory is that you play through the campaign once, you go to endgame, you've got a bunch, like you get a bunch of items, and now your second playthrough is way easier because you've got a bunch of items that you got from before, and so I mean that should more than double the speed that you're going through the campaign, like very easily.
If you're good enough of a player to know to save that stuff. But yes, absolutely.
Yeah. But even just having currency in your stash, like, and just buying things on trade,
that's true.
As you level up is also going to get you a crazily different experience than what you'd have the first time through. Just because you've got all that currency that you got, and like you're definitely saving the currency at the very least. So it's like that should theoretically make that work. And so if that's like, to the extent that that's not the case, like we might need to improve things there. Like I know a lot of people are saying that like some of the level, like there's like various reasons why like leveling uniques aren't good enough and that kind of stuff, or like a lot of unique options and that kind of thing. Like that's the kind of stuff that can help a lot there, I think. So and that also can be another type of experience that's also fun to have, like, because that is your experience of just completely obliterating everything as you go through, like using these ultra powerful items. And so that is also an experience we want players to have too. Like that's the kind of thing that ideally is the solution to that.
Cool. Okay, appreciate it. All right. Thank you for answering these questions so just transparently and candidly. I really appreciate it.
Problem.
Yeah, I both this and not necessarily a question I have, but last week's interview that you did with Zizarin. If you guys haven't watched that in the audience, definitely go check it out. It was a bit heated at times, and I think you made
and I feel bad about that,
to that, but I still think it was a fantastic conversation, and the changes that came from that, whether they were directly responsible, whether the podcast was directly responsible for that, for the patch. I'm glad that whole conversation happened. That was great.
Yeah, it was certainly responsible for some of them, because at the end of the day, like, we do need people to bring specific things to our attention. So basically, like, that was just useful because, and it's also always easier when you're talking one-on-one with someone, because then you can ask questions about, like, you know, like, okay, well, what's actually happening specifically here and that kind of stuff. Like, that's always important. It's similar to that example earlier that I had where, like with the specific monsters that had specific problems, where it's like, okay, people are like, monsters are too fast, and it's like, okay, but what monsters is the question, right? We have to find out what like what the specific issues are. So,
it's all of them, you know, like,
-20 across the board.
That's the thing, right? That's what a player will say. That's what a player will say, and it's like
it's not an answer.
That's why it becomes difficult.
Yeah,
honestly, the issue that I had when I was doing that interview, and like part of the thing that, you know, obviously I was like low on sleep, and there was like a few other various compelling.
It was a week,
well,
like you know, it was an interesting week.
It was a week, yeah.
But one of the things that was happening that I really need to take care of when I'm discussing this stuff is, like, you don't, like, if someone says, like, you should make all the monsters slower. Oh no, I think the specific thing there, like, as an example, was like, okay, like, I don't remember the exact wording of the question, but it was something like, you know, there shouldn't be any monsters faster than the player, effectively. Like, that was the thing. And, like, what I did was I launched into defending that, rather than just talking about the fact that, okay, we are actually looking into a bunch of monster speed issues, and we are actually, like, you know, going through all this stuff, and it's like, that's the answer that would have actually been much more like what the players wanted to hear, if you know what I mean,
right.
Rather than, like, let's have a philosophical discussion about why it's important that some monsters can be faster than the player sometimes. So, like, that's the kind of thing that
different answers
like,
for different audiences.
Exactly. For sure. It's like a very different situation.
I mean, you mentioned, I think that goes both ways, right? Because you mentioned, like, players screaming X needs to be fixed, but not the specifics of what X is. I think, as someone who's talked to a lot of developers over a myriad of different games, it's one thing that we have to get better at, is just, like, actually honing in on what the problem is, or what we think the problem is, to be able to identify that.
I don't know. I mean, your job is not to be a game developer, right? That's our
right.
job.
That's very true. But we could, we could try to be better at it, because I suck.
It's our job to yell at you for your poor decisions.
I suck.
That's what our job is.
The thing is, but what I will say is that, like, but on the other hand, if you're in our QA department, now it is your job to actually get specific about individual things, right?
Yeah.
So, like, that's one of those things that
I think it goes both ways.
Also, one of those things that when people enter QA, they have to learn about, like, that kind of stuff. It's like, it's not enough to just say, like, monsters are too fast. You actually have to say, well, like, what monster were you fighting? Like, what was the exact situation? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Basically, everyone just needs to stream, and then when anyone dies, you need to take the last 10 seconds, and we can just submit that. Just have a little submit button next to. Instead of a death recap, we'll submit a video. There you go. So you guys have all the information. Closing in on 15 minutes left, I kind of have some sort of rapid fire stuff. Cool. I joked about death recap there. Is there ever going to be any sort of death recap system in PoE 2?
I mean, I'm not against the idea fundamentally, but every time we've ever talked about this, you start to get into a bajillion corner cases that
I mean,
make it,
it's a loaded
kind
question.
of hard.
I get it.
Yeah, and so it's not really a question of want. It's a question of, like, you know, there's always been something more important, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay. I guess these are the tough questions, and so I apologize beforehand. Community loves to speculate, and I guess so do I. With that said, can you talk about Chris Wilson and kind of where he's been? There's not really been any official statement anywhere from GGG about that. I think we've had a couple things like third party, a fourth party, but is there anything official you could say where Chris has been?
I mean, he hasn't been working like day to day at our company for, you know, quite a long time.
Yeah.
And then recently he also retired from the board, but you know, there's nothing really much else to say about it.
Gotcha.
Really.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't think there was any drama, but it just people.
I still talk to him every day, just online, like, you know.
Yeah. Co kind of mentioned it earlier. Account sharing's been in the spotlight recently. You guys have had, like, a pretty strict rule regarding that, as well as RMT in the past. Is there ever going to be any action on that front? Is that a special case?
Are you waiting for 1.0?
Do you have anything to say?
It's just nothing. I don't think I've got anything to say about this particular issue.
I figured as much. I figured I would ask, but yeah. That's good luck with that.
Will you personally be banning eat? No, just kidding.
In an age where people like to pit companies against each other, do you consider yourself competitors to Blizzard, Diablo 4, Last Epoch? Like, how do you view these other companies? Are you trying to beat them in player count, or are you just existing and hoping that the game speaks for itself? How do you look at that?
I mean, I guess I don't really. It doesn't really bother me particularly that, like, you know, other companies, what they're releasing and that sort of stuff. Like, the only thing that ever matters is if, you know, like, if something happens. A thing that is relevant is if something happens in the genre that, like, moves it forward in a way that we have to respond to, then that's something that we have to, like, deal with, right? Like, that's a thing, for sure. But other than that, like, it's fine. Like, I mean, the nice thing about the genre is that it's not like World of Warcraft where, like, you know, you've got subscribers and you're competing for that. Like, that's an actual, like, real competition scenario where people aren't going to be really subscribed to more than one MMO. But in the seasonal model that we have with in action RPGs, it's kind of fine. Like, you know, you play the game, you know, for however long you play it for, you play another one, and then that's fine. Obviously, there was, like, the tension that happened with Last Epoch recently,
right?
Which was very unfortunate, and I honestly wish it didn't have to be that way.
Yeah, if you could just coordinate with them in the future and space it out, that'd be great.
I mean, yeah.
Are there back channels? Like, are there back channels between companies?
So they
releases?
they messaged us about. Okay, so they asked me, like, okay, like, we're thinking of coming around this time. When are you thinking of coming out? And I'm kind of like, that actually might conflict with something. And that was kind of the last of it. There really wasn't anything else that was said there.
The alarm went off.
You know, so, like, but the thing is, I think that what happened is that, like, so we had a date, and look, I don't know how they're thinking internally, but I think that their plan was to come out a little bit after that date. We didn't give them what the exact date was, but we kind of had said, like, in the community, like, you know, sort of, like, people had sort of vaguely known when we were planning on coming out, and then we then got delayed, right? Like, we couldn't make our date, and there's, like, just nothing I can do about it. I can't come out any earlier, obviously, than what, you know, the time that we can come out, right? Like, it was just it had got unavoidably delayed, and then it was, like, really unfortunate because I actually probably would have delayed an extra week to get out of their way. But we have Easter. We've got Easter,
right?
And then there's actually another public holiday the weekend after that, which means there's a 3-day week. So we do have a 3-day week. Everyone takes those 3 days off. Like, everyone is put in for time off during those 3 days, right? Like, that week is just dead. It's not happening.
Yeah.
And so what would have happened is if we'd delayed another week, then that week would have been right after our launch. Which obviously, if we'd just had the launch we just had and everyone was on holiday, it wouldn't have been.
Just to make sure I heard this properly, just to be clear, if those holidays weren't there, you would have moved PoE 2 for Last Epoch?
I would have moved it a week, right? Not in a way that the players would have seen, right?
Hey, that's plenty of time. Yeah,
No, I would have moved it a week. I wouldn't
really
have moved
cool.
it 2 weeks. I wouldn't have moved it 2 weeks because
there's only
like,
so much
that,
you can,
that is
right? Yeah,
kind of
absolutely.
But a week I would have moved. But yeah, we just couldn't move that week, unfortunately. And so then, and I felt real bad about it as well, because I was like, I don't want to do that to them, right? Like, I don't want to do, like, it's not something I want to do. But at the same time, if we were delaying 2 weeks and then the players, like, knew that, like, that would just be awful, right? Like, our players would have crucified us for that, and rightly so, right? That would have been terrible. So, effectively, like, it just ended up that way. And, like, I don't know whether or not it was a good idea for them to then move in response to that. Like, I honestly can't say whether or not that was right or wrong. But I certainly don't feel great about that happening, right? Not amazing. Like, I don't want to ruin their plans in any regard.
Yeah, to be blunt though, it's very cool you're even thinking of that. I mean, we live in a day of kind of faceless corporations for a lot of games this size, so that's cool to know. Not only that you guys are talking, but even considering doing stuff like that. I think I speak for many of us when I say, just like you were saying earlier, we love Last Epoch and PoE 2. So in a perfect world, we'd love to be able to, like, you know, do both when they're all shiny and new. So it's great to know you guys are, like, talking. That's cool.
Well, I'm really hoping that doesn't happen again, because, you know, as I said, it was really unfortunate, and it really sucked that there was just that holiday thing that, like, blocked it. It's just like, it's just very unfortunate timing that happened there.
It'll happen. Every once in a while, it'll happen. One of the things in terms of, like, the issues of now or the issues of today. A lot of people have been asking about the EU server issues. I don't know if there's a specific.
Yeah, so that's just
DDoS.
DDoSs, unfortunately, that are very hard to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, there's unfortunately not like a complete solution to DDoSing on the internet. If someone's really doing that stuff. So it isn't a question of NOS wanting to like pay more money for more servers or anything like that. It's just entirely like, the nightly DDoS comes along and like takes out like 5 or 6 machines, and then if you're having to play on those machines, then that happens, and then they move on to another 5, and like that kind of thing. It's just like very annoying.
Yeah.
Look, we are investigating more options to try and improve that, but that is the source of that.
Okay, gotcha. I think even saying that is beneficial for a lot of people.
Right.
So,
agreed.
Yeah. What else is there? I'm kind of looking through there, see if there's anything. I guess another question I have for you in terms of like analytics, right? PoE is such a game based around numbers and whatnot. For you as a dev and as the game director of PoE 2, do you have like a data point that you're constantly looking at? And if that number goes bad or that number goes positive, it affects not only your mood, but like the direction?
Average player time to death.
Yeah, like what is that number? If there,
the number for me is just concurrent users, just number of people online right now.
Okay.
Because that really, look, if people aren't enjoying the game, they're not going to play it. And this is actually something that, I actually yesterday, like I was talking to Mark, about all of the, all of the stuff, and the thing that he said to me is like he sort of had to remind me of that fact. Like he's like, look, the retention of this PoE 2 launch, like in terms of concurrent users on like weekend to weekend, is higher than any PoE 1 launch we ever had before.
Right.
So it can't be that bad.
I mean, it's a. Yeah. I mean, I totally understand you have to put things in perspective, right? Like when the internet's shouting at you to fix a myriad of issues, if there's a data point you can look at, they're still playing.
Right.
Yeah. So they might be mad, but they're still there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, we still obviously there's still tons of things to fix. It's like, I don't want to discount that in any
totally.
regard.
Yeah.
Like on some level, like it's okay. Like, because the thing is, when a million people start to say, the game is bad, the game is terrible, it's hard to even remember yourself, that there's actually a game there that is good, even though there may be problems, So seeing that and reminding myself of the fact that there are actually a lot of people playing the game is, I think it was certainly important for me to kind of, be like, yeah, you know what, like, sure. The benefit we're getting from all the people yelling is that we know that we need to fix stuff, but we still have a game that people are enjoying, and that is and that is a good thing.
Sure.
So, yeah, I mean, we're still doing well, and like, I mean, this launch was still larger than any PoE 1, like in terms of absolute numbers as well, right? Like this launch in terms of people online was larger than any PoE 1 launch we ever did. It is approximately what I expected as far as like relative to the other launch. So generally speaking, like what we've always observed is the first launch is you get a number, and then the this is in any market we've entered, and any subsequent launch is 50% of what the first launch was. But then the way you know that you're doing well is that you start growing from there. So you have a number, you go half, and then you're going up like hopefully 5%, something like that, each time after that. And that's how you know an action RPG is doing well. So it's really seeing like, do people come back next time? Like how well do we do there? That'll be the question.
Sure. Yep. We could do a round of final questions and then call it an interview. For me, it's 8 a.m. there. What time is it on Monday, the start of the work
right
week?
now it's 8 o'clock. You can see the sun rising in the background there, which is blowing
Beautiful.
out all the camera.
What's the first thing that's going to be on your desk when you get into the office? What are you doing?
So we are going to look into item drops because a lot of people are saying that the wisps are not rewarding enough, and they should mathematically be. Like those things give like 300% better, like more. Well, okay, it's not more items; it's more like more the number that we use for like rarity that increases the drops, how good they are, right?
Right.
And it also gives two extra drop slots. So effectively, like, there's no reason why they should feel unrewarding, but they do. So therefore, I need to understand what's going on with that. And I spent like quite a lot of time yesterday looking through like the simulations and like seeing what's going on. And like I've definitely identified that there's something going wrong in the item drop system that I'm not quite happy with. And hopefully, if we fix that, it'll make this the wisps feel better.
Cool.
So yeah, that's kind of the thing that I'm going to be probably spending a few hours on this morning to see if we can come up with some kind of improvement there.
Cool, fantastic.
I like the first thing I read in chat. 300% of zero is still zero. Because of course, that's how he feels.
Yeah. I will also say, chat erupted mostly in jubilation when he said that you're going to be taking a look at loot. So
yeah, I took the temperature of all three chats. W take.
Yeah, W take. Great. Oh, but is it, what's the quotient on based?
Oh.
Based is good and trending.
Base values are trending. Great. Excellent.
Fantastic.
Great.
Zeke or Co, any final questions?
I got one.
I had one from my audience. That might be an easy one.
Yeah,
I'll go last.
I don't know if John, this is from my audience. Tell me if it matters, because I don't know. Ask him about difficulty scaling with multiple people, and if it's been adjusted. At launch, me and two others had to stop because it was so difficult.
That's just the game, baby. I'm sorry.
There wasn't any change. There wasn't any change from early access's launch, so yeah, it shouldn't be. But I mean, like, it can be that various nerfs like got hit. But I wonder, like, as well, whether that feedback was before or after the change to monster life we did. That was a few days in, because we did a pretty substantial change to monster life in the sort of mid game. So it's possible that they might have a better time now if they were playing before that point. So it'll just be a question of that.
Okay. Jonathan's like, are they both huntresses and were they parrying?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Hard for me to say without knowing more specifics about exactly what passing exactly what stuff, right?
So I got a this is just a quick yes or no, but it's a big question close to my heart, especially one that I think would be great for newer players. Any plans to ever have it so I can open up my passive tree and see like import builds or overlay classes over it? So as a newer player, I would have like a really good idea of where to go on this gigantic ass tree.
So this is a thing, and I'm trying to remember. Okay, so we made this feature a while ago, and I can't even remember whether or not we enabled it. Is it even? I don't even know if it's live. We actually did make a feature where you could get a build file from. I think it's probably not live then. Probably if
yeah, I've never heard of this.
We've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Cool.
So the idea was that you could download a build file and then set that as your thing, and then it would highlight all the nodes of that build.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, that'd be amazing. And then you could make like some pre-default ones for new players that are just like super basic but get you.
Well, here's the thing. That's the part that I don't want to do, because I don't want to. So the reason why I'm fine with the build thing where you where you go to a build guide and then you just download the file is that
you're not telling the player how to play.
Yeah, exactly, right? So effectively, like, at that point, they've already decided they want to follow someone's guide. So, like, therefore, it's fine, right? But at the point where, but if you're just, like, into the game and then the game's immediately like, why don't you pick one of these build guides? Like, I'm kind of like, I'm not a fan of that, you know? Like, I don't want to, like, I feel like if you want to follow a build guide, that's great, but you have to seek it out, you know?
Yeah. Well, and
I totally agree with that, because I wanted to mention this before. One of the things that I really enjoyed about PoE 2 is that I got through the entire thing before it, restarts or whatever. I got through the entire thing without looking up any builds or anything. I was able to like get through it. It was fucking tough, but I got through it. And then I looked at a build guide and I'm like, wow, I was way off. Holy shit. And then I did the build and I put all the nodes in the proper spot. And I was like, God, this is like baby shit. I'm just zapping everything. But I could get through it. So I like that.
Right.
You don't do it. And also, if you put that in the game, you're gonna make someone like me feel like an idiot. Like I'll start putting things in nodes, and then I'll go like, "What do you suggest?" And like, God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different things I could see that would be bad about that. But I agree with Jonathan in the sense like, if a player seeks it out, they should be able to.
Optional.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 100%. Yep.
Yeah. That makes a lot more
That's cool though that you guys are thinking about that, because I would love to have all that in game for builds. Like if we could just open up P and see a little text box in the bottom right that was like, path of building code, paste here. Like that would be amazing.
Now,
well, in PoE 2, I suppose, now that I'm thinking about it, you would also have potentially the capability of having the same file list recommended support gems, like overriding the recommendations that we have, which would allow a build designer to set the gems that you should be using as well, like so that would appear when you open the recommended supports from that.
Very useful, yeah.
So that would actually be another. I just thought about that just as you were talking there. So
you could have like Path of Exile guide masters make like purposefully like this is for new players suggestions, not necessarily like a roadmap, but like here's some suggested stuff for you kind of thing. And that opens up a lot of interesting doors.
Yeah. I would.
All right. Of course, all optional.
Yeah, I'm curious about how as someone who doesn't make like build guides or anything, but for PoE content, PoE 2 content creators, where that is their livelihood, right, is making build guides. That's how they take ad rev and whatnot. I wonder if they would be against that because you no longer need to seek out a video and watch an ad because it's all in game and there's no monetization, right? So I wonder if you get pushback for that from the creators. So they took our jobs.
150,000 people like it, but those 3 streamers.
Yeah, no,
so we probably shouldn't do it. Yeah.
I just wonder if you get pushback from them, and to what extent that goes. I don't know. It's an interesting conversation, and it is very much like Ko just said: 3 people versus the masses.
It would be very.
Yeah.
Still a consideration for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Well, cool. We're a little bit over, but Jonathan, thank you, Mr. Rogers. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for
coming to our neighborhood.
Coming to our neighborhood. Yeah. Anything you want to say here before we wrap it up, so you can get on with your day. It's only 8 a.m. there. Jeez.
Yeah. Right. So you can go to work.
Just like it was really nice chatting to you guys. Like I had a fun time, and I'll go in. We'll start working on stuff, and hopefully, people will like the changes we're making. I guess that's the main thing, right?
Yeah. Fantastic. We're going to do shout-outs here for Zeke, Ko, and I. But Jonathan, feel free to go on about your day. We really appreciate it. We're going to shift over to this, and we'll see you next time.
Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you very much
on the
for
show
having me.
whenever.
Jonathan.
We'd love to have you on. Let's do some shout-outs and wrap up the show. Ko and Zeke. Zeke, please begin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is Ezekiel III. You can find me at...
What did you guys think about the interview with our boy, Lord and Savior Jonathan? We think. Yo, Sajin, my guy. Once again, thank you very much for the resub, man. You legend. You legend. Much appreciated. Okay. So they're cooking, man. Yeah. And there's more stuff in the background they're working on, huh? That's what it sounded like it. Very social. Yes, exactly. I was about to say very social. Maybe go on world websites instead of right now. Yes, nice. You're not wrong, dude. That was a bit off. Tigana build where? Right here, dude. My ears smell like cigarettes. That guy's voice was insane, though, dude. Am I bugged? That guy's voice was fucking wild, dude. Regal Orb, yo! Tigana need to insert mobilitics with variety color. True, man. True. What the hell? What the hell? Where? Help me. Help me, man. Glue Chew. Spearfield is very interesting, dude. Nothing happens and then boom, everything fucking explodes. They still they are still grounded even with all these crybabies. That was my first worry, my biggest worry. If they will start, you know, what's it called? Well, if they will become D4 basically. But no. Let's go, Requila. Any hope for artillery ballista? Artillery ballista is one of the best builds right now. Homeland. You have to stop your party through the game due to the length of time. Took a little slow, right? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Yep. You don't understand Russian, man? Well, that is super unlucky. I don't have this build yet, my guy, but I will soon on Kitava. Soon, TM. Just think about Jonathan. He keeps the game grounded because it has to be fun to him, or he won't do it. Yeah, he said it in the last interview, right? With Zizarren, I think. Maybe kind of. Yeah, why would never become D4? True. Do you guys think Chris is still in the team? In the board? Or is he like going? What do you think about that? He said it in this one. Oh, I missed it. Rip. Oh yeah, about the builds. Oh yeah, okay, I think, right? In that segment? Chris got called the week, man. Gone. They put negative scaling on the Exiles by mistake. Yeah, it looks like they put negative scaling on everything. Original sin went from 4 to 14. What do you mean? He's playing MTG on both. Kitava soon. Yes, Kitava soon. Soon. XP gain. Alright, I need 2 more levels and get a big Mila spear incoming. Sure. Is that why they're not bringing the update this weekend? Because of they're having time? No, I don't think so. I mean, weekend is already gone, right? It was Monday for him. It is Monday for them. They live in the future. I think it will happen Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday, mate. Tuesday or Wednesday. This is Rarity Shrine? No, this is corruption shit, right? No, Rarity, yeah. Am I about to get Regal Orbs? Homelander, you're the best. Hey, thanks, man. Build gift soon. I don't have it, my man. I don't have it. And I don't speak Russian, so I could answer you in your own language. Time to learn English, big dog. Tuesday, bruv. Soon, yes. Soon, TM. Dude, Ellie is cooking, dude. Last epoch is cooking. You know what I hope though, Fame? I hope last epoch will not be dead, like completely from the face of the earth in 4 days like it was last reset. Or like last bigger update. That game literally straight out of nowhere, dude, but in 4 days, absolutely dead. No streamers, no viewers. That was super weird. It was it while people waited for PoE1 League, I think? Guess what, Dow woke up at 6 PM ready for an all-nighter. Let's go, dude. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Time to break some goddamn barriers in this game. So waiting for Jonathan to say we will be adding crossplay to PoE1. There was someone else on my YouTube short stream today saying the same. He wants crossplay. Random question, have you listened to the music track? Now, of course, man, of course. Dude, Danheim, Wardruna, Heilung, favorite bands, dude, my favorite bands. Everyone's on the copium. What's up, Kebab? Good to see you, man. The grind today was pretty good, dude. I reached maps with this build, New Warrior. It's I was just trying it out, how it feels, trying different interactions, the combos, wombos. Trying to make this one button build because we're one button Andy. Hello. That's me. But yeah, man. Not too bad. How about you, give up? Blasting the PB1. You're talking remind me of this. Borat.
To vypadá, jako když držím cigoše, který
Ale
hulí mýho chůje.
to je jedno, jak to vypadá. Řídi si oběma rukama, jasné?
OK. OK.
Bro, you know what's insane? You know what's insane, Micro? I've never seen this movie. I've never seen this movie, dude. Are you that cooked? Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Hey man, it is the 2 passives in skill tree that are your companion faster by 50%. Boom! Send that reply. Are you shitting me, dude? This you can do today. I will have to do it. I will have to. It's crazy. I've never seen the movie Borat. Buddha! Want to go PvE2, but also want to wait until it's fully developed. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. I feel you. That's understandable. That is understandable. Armor energy shield, dude. I wanted to go energy shield armor, but the requirement for intelligence is so shit. It's so shit, and for some reason this didn't give me anything at all. This didn't give me anything at all. No energy shield when equipping a headpiece with energy shield. That was weird. So 2 passives for minions that can revive instantly. I'm talking companion Stain Beast. What's funny thing is, I thought it's a movie, but people didn't know it's actor. They thought it was real. Really? Oh yeah. Rare scaling is off? What do you mean by that? Too much damage, you mean? Já nevím, kámo, co si myslíš o tomhle buildu, jako vypadá to dobře, nebo... Dude, ever since I played Lightning Spear, I have no clue if any other good, if the build looks good, you know, or any other build, if it's good or not. Everyone wants this amulet, huh? I'm keeping that. No clue. I cannot just, I don't know, man. I cannot tell if build is good or not after playing Lightning Spear. My view is skewed. That's why I hate playing meta. Oh, power 6 skills. Asi no. Nepravda. Nepravda. Oh, play belt? We need to change that. Oh, but wait, I have no orb chance. Because they don't drop? You think Ellie is still in a great spot? But you do think? Just the between D4, yeah, it's perfect, man. I agree, it's absolutely fucking perfect, dude. We'll get a better endgame, more build variety, more crafting, more QL, more players. It's hopefully gonna work. I hope so too, man. I hope so too. I mean, it always worked, right? It's just their update was taking freaking forever. Because I see nothing but positive things about Ellie from like gamers, streamers, everything. You got 17! What do you mean? I'm a meta Andy. Who said that? Ban him. Who said that? Ban him! That's why I was playing Hatchet in New World, huh? Who made the call? The delay update is working out big time right now. Yes. That's like the, oh man, that's like the biggest favor they could have done to the whole player base, right? Ellie dies fast because mullet's always boring. New pet should change a lot of that. True, dude. True. Homelander, I don't understand English well. I like your stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Branik meta for sure. Last season, Pillar Ranger. Dude, he played Pillar for like what? Only until level 93 on the character? What you mean? Dispatch Ellis Enjoyer? Damn, man. Can wait one shot with Lightning Spear, everything in the screen. I have one problem with last epoch. And I'm sorry, but that's just melee builds. Melee builds seem kind of, I don't know, kind of bad. Like pure physical, smasher, slammer, whatever, it just doesn't exist there, right? Okay, Except Rife. Rife is pretty good. Multi-strike. Those two could be good on like Void Knight and whatnot. But overall, man, like, I don't know. Can we tank some hits? How come this boss has no aura now? The other snake I did before had like trillion damage because of physical damage aura. And now this. Shock, can you please apply? Toxic. I don't understand the spear damage. Why is it almost twice as more now than before? What is this? I think I need orb of. I think I need the orb for fire exposure. What's my damage at? Because we have infinite cry. No, never mind. Any worth? Tier 5, strength, cold chaos. Armor evasion, tier 2 flatlining. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. What do you mean, Micro? What the fuck, man? Reap is a good melee build. Yeah, Reap is alright too. Reap is alright too. Why even do Breach though? No splinters again? Yeah, it's quite rough, dude. And Breach is quite rough. To go CI already to 2k ES without the Grim Feast? No. I don't think so, man. So until 2093 until you switch the new one? Nah, you tripping, dude. I heard Woody saying he thinks melee is gonna be meta in this next update. Maybe a rogue, maybe. Melee feels better in Elite and PoE 2, I think. And there were many good builds. Yeah, just warrior, exactly, just warrior archetype. There is one with like Upheaval and Beastmaster. Even like the layout of the masteries, only Beastmaster kind of fits that theme. Why would Demon go CI? Most viable ES builds is Lich, which is better when we don't CI. Should look into some other builds, man. I have no clue what the fuck people play.
Such is life.
So I don't watch anyone. Alright, am I dedicate this Orb of Chance to... Oh, wait, hold on. How much is it? How much is Orb of Chance? 6x? I'm poor. Inferno Clasp right now, watch. Oh, we actually got it. Max strength as well. No shot, dude. Max armor too? Double max armor? Just the virus is gonna meh? Do we care? We don't care. And guess what? From today's ritual, I got Omen. You guys know what I'm about to do? Watch. Let me get a enchanted max virus, so this will end up 8%. Watch. Boom. We got him. You guys ready? Watch. It bricked! Okay. Garbage game, dude. Damn, dude, that was one. That was the destined one, dude. That was the destined one, and we got destroyed. Never lucky, baby rage. Copy anyone? Question mark? Wait, no, there's two good melees, but Erasing Strike and Rive, Blade Dancer, Evasion. Blade Dancer looks good. I like that one. I like the playstyle, I like how it looks. Reaper builds, Mage melee builds were strong. It's a strong Primalist. Moment's garbage is my treasure. Welcome back, Almighty Roa. You just missed an absolute beautiful Orb of Chance plate belt into Inferno Clasp, into Wall, Omen, and it bricked. Super sad, bro. Super sad. You know what I want to do with this build? I think I will drop shield and I want to do a scepter. I'm gonna get crit spear. I'm gonna do a crit beast, and we are gonna celebrate together and have a great time. How about that, guys? What do you think about that? Because see, Kitava is super tanky. I don't think it needs shield, right? Right? You get me on that? Are you following me? So we're gonna get a Malice Scepter and pop the off. Jummy. Maybe I might do a Avatar of Fire. Convert fire damage. Get Soph's Amulet. To apply fire exposure. Get fucked ton of life. And that's gonna be the best time ever. Kinda crazy, huh? Kinda crazy. Salt Scepter, I had level 16 unique. Bought it for 5 Exile Tweak. You sold it for 2 div. Wait, that Font of Power is 2 div? No. 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 Steam started the secret weapon build right now. Get it. Ronans, get it right now, bro. Get it right now. I want to Theorycraft with you. Because I will be doing it eventually as well, dude. I will eventually be doing that. Right? That one is 2 divines. Holy shit. When it's low level. Right? They could look what is mine at. I dropped it as well. Yeah, I will do it. Speaking of the visual update of LE, I was fucking impressed. That looks so good. Visual fidelity that comes close to PoE2. I don't really mind it. Me neither. Me neither. But that new update moved the graphics and everything really far. I didn't expect that. Effed up all your currency. Mjolnir is a bait. Gabriel, let's talk about that. How come? Go. Second, I want to buy a maze. The trade side goes down. Oh, what a timing. If I play Ellie, I think I'm going to make Falconer again. Oh yeah, Falconer is gold, that dude, especially for leveling. Especially for leveling. Do we want this? Do we want Hazard, Rearm, Chance? That would be 15%. I think that's trash, man. No? Dude, I need... Made a Titan, got bored, Titan into Mjolnir build. Okay. I have a feeling Mjolnir will work. I will make a build eventually with it too, and I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make a 3 head and no hands. Yo, you too, dude? Let's go. Check character stats right here, dude. My armor is shit, man. I need better armor. I don't know why. Good news, Hulking Form helps with aura effect, which helps with energy. That's good. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Good night, Darby. Sleep well, dude. Take it easy. Better than Ulravasara Mace. Ulravasara Mace would work very well with Red Blade Banner Shield, which is what I might make as well eventually. Energy gain Mace in Avent, yeah. You have very bad news, very little passive points left for attack speed, and build is super clunky. Just make it more user-friendly. Need to make it more user-friendly? You know Ascendancies, dude. Let's go. But I think Mjolnir will work. It's just requires some 5-hit cooking, I think. I was very disappointed with this thing right here. That's so bad, dude. Literally a fire spell on the hit. So bad. So dog water. So trash. Oh, we need armor here, boys, I think. Right? I mean, it's 80%. Nah. Going for auto symbols and auto aura, auto orb, anomaly on numlock, and then I have just the president throw skills, smite for bosses. That was the build I was planning to do as well, with shield throw though. But nice 3-head, yeah, it definitely sounds like a 3-head build. My guy about to break all 10 fingers on the keyboard. You know what? Hell yeah. Where do I want to go here? I guess we can go this stuff into this as well. We could even go Battle Trance, man. That would be huge damage increase. That's like what? Around 12% multiplicative damage because of Berserk. Dude, I might do that. That's what I did after all. Endurance charge could be good too, maybe. Some block stuff, but I don't really want to go shield, man, to be honest. We can also get this one. Bleed good on warrior. If you play spear, yeah, you can make it work. You need one button for zoomies. Just need one button for zoomies, one for bosses. Yeah. Hey, that's me, dude. That's me. Hello. Hello, fame. That's me. Oh, what about lucky hit? What is this? Right here. Heavy stunned enemies. I need perfect opportunity, dude. You might have to anoint that. 658 armor, dude. Jesus. What a shame with the mana. What a shame. Good virus strength. Yeah, that's a sick one, dude. That's a sick one. I'm using Thrill Steel, man. I don't know. Without Thrill Steel, I'm at a solid 20% movement speed. Hell no, dude. Same with attack speed. Nah, I don't think dropping this is an option. If you want to be any fast. Nah, it's fine. Thank you though, man. Thank you. Get siege passive will give you. Yeah. That was my energy. It's pretty close too. I might get this one. I might get this. Because, I mean, with combination offensive stance, the damage could be pretty good, right? The damage could be pretty decent, I would say. What's my level? 77, 8, 9, 80, 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 90. With this 90, this as well. Because I want to anoint Mayhem instead. So there is no space, no point getting for this, going for that. I think I'll go this route first. Yeah. But yeah, might use it with a scepter. How is Bleed Voiger Warrior? Well, which weapon are you asking for? Because Mace doesn't really work with Bleed, you need Spear. The only good Bleed builds or abilities are on Spear. Mace has nothing. Sure, you can go with the passives, you can go with like the support gems and whatnot, but it's still kinda nah. Dude, if I had this non-stop, this shrine... You're having a bad time with this class? What build are you playing, sir? Damn, I could have... I didn't think about that. Some of this get even a hella. Dude, what is this mob type? Miners, big stoners here, and slammers. Disgusting. I continue looking for things that are in the Warrior. I must say that spear skill primal strikes work very well. It's the 40% conversion. Yeah. I know. It's amazing. I use it on my main Huntress, the Ritualist. That skill is busted, man, especially if we apply shock. Item would be fucking insane with that build. Do one more level and then we pop off with damage. Surely. I don't really want to get like lightning damage and spear though, right? I should get like fire if anything. Because we are more fire than we'll see. I might be able to run a Herald of Thunder instead of Ash. Oh shit, I forgot to press potion. I didn't pay attention to my HP. Well, First character of League, it's always a bad start. It'll get the map, slow damage, like in defenses. What build are you talking about, or class? I don't know, I have had the opposite experience. Wait, research? I forgot about that. I mean, not research, just strongbox. Strongbox, man. Things time to the how on stat stack, baby. Let's go easy. Trail of lightning, look out. Dude, I might recreate fucking Infernalist Sunder, man. Holy. Shreds right now in here? It's almost midnight for you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, this is where Atlas comes in handy. Double opening. Huge, massive, humongous, gigantic. Off work. Oh, little days off, man, huh? Little days off, big dog. That's wonderful. We playing some marbles? I heard you got some nice dad jokes from Dampy. He was here and he was saying how much he loves them. Nice loot. He slept over presence twist and phases enough to stun them the whole time. Tested and try and test it on Titan, surprising strength, no bosses. Ooh, nice one, nice one, nice one. So you don't even bother with applying shock, straight up primal strikes. I mean, you can get some Titan or like Warrior in general is the best access to like straight up damage modifiers that would work easily. Double rare. Dude, this mob is such a high damage, man. Jeez, with the sword, with these affixes. With the sword. Them having a daddy fetish, we would have guessed. People do that without shocks, but I feel it's too mana hungry. Exactly, man. It eats mana like crazy because it eats mana for each hit. Nah, that's kinda meh. I don't know. Apply lightning exposure. I don't know. Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Maybe if you have companion that everything shocks, maybe. Man, I was dead. Let's go Blood Magic and Berserk and Titan. Hell yeah, dude. Berserk is simply on top. Take the bad lightning spear is too OP. I off-screen 2 rares before a wisp could infect one of them. Yes. If you play lightning spear, you have to be careful, man. You gotta wait for the spirit to possess them. Possess them. Otherwise, it's a GG, get clapped, son. Great string right now. Nope. Boy, oh boy, was I wrong. If you could somehow AoE clear with rapid attacks, I would play nothing but that. Damn, 2 splinters from 1 breach. Oh my god, man. It's AoE tank, I guess you could invest into aces heavily. Bleed with Herald? Do you think that, I mean, I feel like, I don't know, AoE with strike attacks? Yes, about Shock. I did use Shock on Titan. Promise Sense Severus Blade. I know how it works. I use it on my main. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. I was just wondering, what's your generator for Shock? Yeah, I think it's like with all the strike abilities that they're a meh on AoE. Except, I guess, Herald of Ice. I might try Thunder. I'll use the boots for the... Yeah. Those apply every 2 seconds to Shock, so... That's not as consistent. I was thinking about them too, though. Extra fire, chaos, and penetrates Eliras? Crazy, bruh. Does that mean lines don't matter on the tablets? What do you mean, what lines? That sounds fucking sick, Ronas. That sounds sick, man. Finally someone with the bleed setup, like, properly working. Where's my corrupted area, dude? Hello? Hello? I think I'll do these two. I want to do these bosses for XP. C-pitch, log in or log out. That is the question. C-pitch or you're not beach. Look at the guild. What happened? The Grand Project. All maps. Oh, yeah. You dropped that one. Yep, you can go anywhere within the radius of the tower. Tower radius. Just got to Act 4. New build login. The reason why Titan would be better here is because Alching Forum would buff the skill effect reduction a bit more. Which would be the sweet spot here, maybe. I don't know, maybe this is fine. Break armor. Need to break armor maybe as well. That would help with this build, like a lot. But I don't need it on AoE. Gold! And it gets a rake by dodge almost immediately after his animation start. They do full damage on everything around you. God damn, that sounds good. That sounds good. Oh, we got the explosions, of course. Extra Fizz Aura. I was surprised to tank that. Jesus. What's time? Wait, I need to higher tiers, man. This is low. This is low. Teleported already? Disgusting! Can we tank this? But of course. Can we tank this boulder? Never mind, he's stunned. Thought I could dodge away. Ooh, is this the duration shield? Ooh, max roll. Yo! Not duration, cooldown reduction. I'll take that. Break dodge, thunder leap, break dodge. It's fast AF. Always target enemies at the very back of the pack with the break. It will have everything with it. That sounds actually pretty good. I do have a trick you might like since you both, yeah, the headpiece. I know, yeah, I saw that. Exactly what I would what I would do. And the woven life focus with the increased spell damage. Yep. There's also the gloves, Doedra's gloves that give you 100% spell damage. How we doing? No, it's alright. It's alright, big dog. How about you, Shreds? I think I want to go for Forge Weapon too for more damage. Tier 3 Spear. Here we go, boys. The best one out there. Oh! Feels weird as fuck being this up this time. You were usually up in 4 hours. Man. Kinda wild you don't sleep yet, yeah. Check it DM when you get a sec. Alright, bro. Alright. Fox or Ghost for leveling? I would go Fox, dude. Fox. On a Ghost with the nerf. I don't know, dude. Holy, dude. These Slimers with extra Fizz Aura. Nice loot. What? One yellow wisp waltz? What do you mean? That's a truck ton of jewel. Wait. It almost looks like the wisp was just fucking broke Exile. This many jewel drop. Do you know? Any good? Tier 2 white man? What the fuck, man? What the hell, man? It all depends if it's gonna be a good one or not. Wait, are you spec'd into wisps? Or not even? Shot a rare blood? Yeah, I think I can make this build work. I think this can work. No, that what happened? Maybe you crack the code they're about to apply on the live server with the buff. Increase pack size. I'm lost in the sauce then. I need that, yoink. If I go with Scepter, I could go with Trinity, and I could play Fire Avatar. Put at least one tag. Grab some chicken avocado right now. Almost died because of that. Holy, this is wonderful. What's up, Sammy? I'm doing quite alright, man. How about you? Doing quite alright. Big gloves? I mean, almost. Not really. I think I'm gonna go skill speed weapon socket. If I go with what's it called? Forge weapon.
will best you.
You shield? I mean, goddamn, almost good. That's some nice armor and threshold. No room for life and block though. Rip. I need all of these. Eight spirit gem. I don't, sorry.
Sometimes we must begin again. Until next time.
Action. That's not needed for anything. What a shame. Oof. Almost good. No wonder Sin is expensive. People are playing Chaos Lightning Spear on Lich. Yep. Yep. That is a rough one.
I've nowhere to keep that.
But vanishing down the shield is nice. Does it completely remove it? The skin? I guess it does, right?
One day will become a
Went to use it, but then I saw the cost and yeah, unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, shield removes? Yeah, nice. That's good. That is good, that is good, that is good. I got nice tier items here. No rarity. Okay. Would it be unethical to go for low life with this build right now? Hey, thanks for the follow. Swiss Junka, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you.
Such is life.
How am I doing these maps? Go harder, man. Harder, man. Roll 72? No. Do this. Use this. Experience gain.
Goodbye.
A cursed forest.
Curious about the spear. If it will be a huge damage increase or not. Be pretty unlucky if it wasn't. But man, crit builds for spear is too easy with Tangle Tongue. That's too easy. I feel like. Played belt, is it time to get enter Inferno class? Nope, I'm waiting for a chance to drop. Surely. Oh my god, a warrior versus warrior. We got a almighty rogue exile that is already dead. But holy, that's the most loot I've seen from rogue exile. This guy was stacked, boys. This guy was stacked. What you got? Okay. I mean, okay. If he actually hit, it would have hurt. What is this amulet? Bro! He came prepared, man. That OP weapon for Spirit Worm you. Oh, yes, sir, dude. Oh, yes, sir. True. Shit chest piece, shit ring, shield. Big armor, big life. When we get some chaos as well. He's got double tier 10. Man, if this was like block as well, that would be top notch, man. But, I mean, I could try chaos maybe, but damn. That beast pretty goated too. Strength life? How was he so squishy, man? He got life everywhere. With 34? Wait, how was this one much higher? But man, that amulet looks insane. That amulet looks absolutely insane.
I'm not ready.
Time to break it with the rest of 3 affixes so that the amulet will be absolute shite. Nothing but kills in this map. Well, with my current rest, that's pretty unlucky. Can we tank this? With rapid attacks, so much mana. Oof. I would not want to play that as main. There's a problem with the AoE here, with like the spears. AoE is not really working, I feel like. On the explosions when they proc. Act 2 range, although I need to see that. 77 hold, dude, Muyu, let's go, max roll. Oh my days, that dude, this ring especially is good, Waltz. Since level Act 2. This is what you had before? God damn, dude. God damn, bro. Now do we go here? We go straight up max. Rage. Trying to use spear on the boss. Actually curious. Be sad if there is no upgrade. Super sad. I'm gonna keep this shield. Oh, that's a fat life, bro. Brody. Evasion energy shield. Level 54. No, whatever. With this many rings, I feel like one of the mafia guys was like 4 rings on each finger. 7 on the toes. No wonder. No wonder. Alright, big amulet right now. You guys ready? Look at this. Boom. Intelligence. Okay, I need to hit life. Please. And flat DS or spirit. I mean evasion. Okay. And accuracy. No. I mean overall, this is pretty insane, right? Am I right or am I wrong? What we could do is get Omen that removes the lower tier, okay? Which would remove accuracy and get something else. But how much is it again? 200x some shit. 130. Do we sell? Do we keep? Let's try 5 these. I think someone would buy it for 5. Because that would be mental. I don't think so though. What we need though is a Orb of Chance. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trade some of this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it right now, watch. What the? Huh? Gore Girdle? Brother, what am I looking at? Max fizz damage versus 50%. So you cannot go below, you cannot go above. This would basically take away 7%. Is that what I'm looking at? Or is it increased by another 50? Or girl. This belt is exactly 1x. Seems dog water. Seems dog. Still interesting though. Just saw the new Echo Hub in last ebook. It looks so good. Yeah. Yeah. They go big time on that. Alright, new spear. Who this? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Tempered by flame.
What? That's a big damage increase, man. Jesus. 666 fizz leech. For that 10% crit. From 5.2. That's, I mean, shit. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fame. The graphic update. That's what I was surprised of. It was really fucking nice. Wish Dance with Death would be closer. I'll be probably running that. I'll be probably running that. I think I'll go Fire Avatar. Which would mean I would lose shock, right? That's okay. Ray Sunder? Soon TM, my man. Soon TM. Don't worry. Don't you worry, big dog. I don't know which build to go do it with, because the low life regen on Infernal sounds also pretty good. I think I'll do skill speed though on no. Oh wait, what am I doing, dude? Our boss time. Oh, it's like in Act 1. If I had this attack speed normally, non-stop, dude, top notch. Big item divine right now, watch. Oh. What just soft amulet? 1x? What? What do you mean?
Go forth and grow.
I mean, you don't even really need the amulet, actually.
Sometimes we must begin again.
Experience and rarity? Hmm. %66% block chance is gonna meh too, dude. Especially if I drop that one. Oh, you're playing Sunder as well? Let's go, dude. Is 40k damage is cool? That sounds pretty good, yeah. Sure, why not? That sounds pretty good. Hidden Garroto login. Should I try the crit version? I'm not sure if I'll have enough crit though. I need to check out POB, I guess, right? I should show it. With like the crit that warrior has access to, like here and basically only here. That's it. Damn, bro, that's it. Hmm. Does not look the best. Some big crits. I would have to definitely... Oh, it's impossible to hit this one. Acrobatics. Maybe. If I drop this and go for acrobatics... Oh, it's gonna be expensive, man. Oof. Acrobatics. 4 divines. I mean... And then 8. Oh, there's only 3? Bro, I wish I had a currency. Destroys bosses, monsters, anything. Are you playing only Sunder, brother? Only Sunder? And is it fast enough? Because I played full Sunder on Ritualist last season. Are we all playing together on LE launch or what? What are your plans? I heard Miracle is not playing. I mean... Yeah, I know a lot of people who play on Elite on launch. So yeah. Yes, launch is the plan. Yes, for sure. Yeah. You guys wanna like blast in a group? Dudes even want me to play. I mean, to do a subathon for early launch. I mean, I guess I could do it. Because I don't know how many people fit in a group. I might do ice upheaval. 4 is max. Oh boy, this is death. Fucking explode. Miners, dude. Miners mining. I died. Plants again? No, I don't feel like doing this expedition. That's in 24 hours? Oh my god, you too? I hate 24 hours. But I mean, there's so much to do, there's so much grind to do, yeah. Oh, I don't have. What the issue is? No. What if I do Avatar of Fire with, would it be Troll with the gloves that convert to lightning? I'm not sure if it works like that though, double convert. I don't think it does. Is that it will release in the evening, so at the point you kinda need to send 24 hours? I mean, that's true, dude. Oh my god, you're so right. And to be fair, when I did it for PoE 2 when it launched, right, a couple of weeks ago, it wasn't even that bad. I felt like shit the other day though, the next day. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes and gravy. Oh my god, it sounds so good. Ronans. Oof, man. But where's the picture, man? Ronans, are you gonna send Lassie book on Friday? Tier 3 spear, look in. What are you thinking, sir? Exile that second one. Massive. No Lassie book? Okay. I'll get my first Divine Orb from a Purple Wisp. That's the first time. Never heard about anyone getting a Divine from a Wisp. Respect that, dude. That's huge. It's actually massive. And it's boss time. Oh, this is experience gain. I kinda have to full clear this shit. Excuse my French. Arcane box, huge incoming, watch. Okay, what amulet are you warning about? Fourth area corrupted and cleared. Huge, man. Huge, Jack, man. This for 5, even 3? Crazy, bro. I'm actually going to relist it for more as it's underpriced. Sorry, not sorry. It is what it is. You got 24 hours. You got Dan to duties. I take it. William, thanks for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Wait, it's Thursday? Not Friday? Oh. But that was the Minecraft movie, man. Tell me. Third exalted orb in this map. Blessed. You know what that is? I can sniff it from miles away. That's divine orb. Yeah, micro after this map. Microwave wasn't bad, it was odd though. Dutch voiceover, yeah. That would be the same with the Czech movie, dude. Voiceovers ain't it. Nah. Voiceovers ain't it. The dub. Good night, Akuma. Bye bye. Got a bed for me? Right, okay. Got him, boys. We found him. We found him, dude. Just have no runes here. What are we slotting there, dude? Armor. Oh, you gotta tank everything? Do you know what? Sure, dude. This boss has extreme amount of armor and HP too. What's the hitbox on this boss, I wonder? Right, it's good if he's in the middle, it's shit if he's on the side. Noted. Meatloaf pick on Discord, he actually went for it. Alright, dude. Look at his HP though, man. What? He's lightning infused? Where's my shock, by the way? I have so much, like, pure lightning damage. That was 3 million life. I mean, this build, not too bad, right? For 3 mil? Sure. Still the beginning, if you will. Level 78. Little boy. Dude, that's a stack right there, Rodents. That's a stack right there, sir. You're making me hungry, man. I ain't gonna lie. Mashed potatoes. Ooh, yes, please. Yes, please. You have one more portion, brother? Just asking. Obviously, just asking for a friend. And I'm missing my ritual sacrifice here. That emote. That's so good, man. That's so good. Let's see right now, huh? Ronan's POE.
I'm not ready.
Hidden Grotto map layout can go suck up. Bad one, dude. Kind of. Thoughts? Any thoughts on this? I need to wait for POE Ninja to update his build. I'm gonna copy it in POB. And then I'm gonna swap it to crate and test it out. Compare. Divine right now, watch. Chance shard. Not like it can give me a whole chance, right? Hope of chance. Shocker, it cannot. Alright, this area, and then we are grouping up with Mr. Micro and his tactician support. Our damage is about to increase, stat sheet, I mean, wise, number wise, at least. My guy's already level 82. God damn, son. God damn. Let me clear the map. Bag. That's not bad. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that's not bad. If he can hit movement speed, we are winning. We are winning. Is that my old spear? Watch right now. Oh, we actually hit it. No shot. 30%, man. 30%. One more. Regen. No resistance. Oi, oi, oi. What the? Oh, is this dude? Did we just win an absolute gamba? Psst, this is new Hoang Galong. Yes, sir. That's a spear warrior. Pizzawa. Oh man, too bad mana stacking builds are just dead straight up. And then I get crit damage bonus. I don't know. I have one similar, but they didn't sell yet. Try and sell that. Light amulet. Alright, what map do we send? What mapping? What mapping? 15s or which you're running? Oh yeah, deeps. Oh. Jesus. With the banner, bro? What? Wait. 100? Are you fucking serious, dude? 230 resistances? That's a beast, man. That's a beast right here. So 5 at play Molten Blast and convert fire to lightning? Yeah. Exactly, with Oloro. Yeah. That sounds very nice, man. That sounds very nice. Well, damn. Well, damn. What do we go for? What do we go for? Let's do tower. How about that? Let's stack it up with 6 exalts. Plus cooldown. GG. Level 78. Perfect. Wait, are you playing totems? What is that? What's up with the double mace? The totem build, dude? Let's go. Loading forever? That's fine. Right, sockets. Switch to wall gun so every map is like that? Okay. Are you pure support? Dude, my attack speed is also insane. What is this? Why is it like playing on crack, dude? What's going on with that? Like it's like I'm playing constant, what's it called? The shrine effect. This skill speed, movement speed. Dude, this feels awesome. And we missed Delirium, I think. I think I need to drop shield, dude. Just go with Scepter. And Feeble, huge time logging. All good at density. Oh, hello. Oh, dead end. Dead end as well. You don't happen to have decent spear you're selling? Sadly, no. I gave away the last one today to Harvey and who else was it? Stu, sadly, I think. Do you want to do breach? Of course, there's a lot of chests here. Holy. Please no blocking cunts. I hate those the most. What is this density, man? What do you mean? What was that though? What? God damn. Alright, the expedition in small area, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. I just want one decent physical, cold, and accuracy. I can't get anywhere that is not gonna scam me with prices. Yeah, I got none of that, dude. I got none of that. Sadly, I got none of that. Alright, fuck expedition. Holy, that was trash. That was trash. 150% rarity. Status threshold, energy shield. Extra cold damage. That does not sound good. Yeah, my armor is trash. How do we get armor even like here? Like my boots are good, but my gloves have shit. Headpiece is dog. Chest piece could be better too, I guess. Yeah. It's okay. A lot of crossbows here. Oh my god, man, this fucking jumping ape. Toxic, body blocked. Look out. Look out, time to go again. I'm gonna do alchemy. Extra crates. Do you know what? Yes. Mr. Fly is back. What's up, man? Yeah, but all easy dub. Easy W. 29% movement speed. Meh. $77 movement speed? Dude, what kind of like support stuff you have? Even energy shield? Holy yeah. That looks sweet. Check the M. Why am I such a savage? Hold. Cannot do right now. It's in your nature. Maybe it's in your nature, man. Toxic. Hungarian. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to jinx it, but it's so much easier now. What the hell? I guess we got unlucky. Barely got up, but shit.
Charge.
Holy fat loot, man. Nice auras, dude. How much spirit do you have, dude? Holy, I must be so stacked on auras now. Like, what? $300? That's the one thing nice about Spear Field. They can go around these first. Thank you, first. That was good XP too, dude. That was good XP too. Past the 15s. I guess we can do that. Broke Exiles. I'll take that. Let's do this and let's do... Oh, thank you, sir. Huge. Stupid beach. Sure. Wait.
Go for
Rage damage, attack speed with spears. Ayo. Crit damage bonus. Did we just land some moolah on this jewel? No way. Damage with crossbows. No! That's unlucky. Time for food. You're getting hungry? Same, dude. Yo, Mr. Spartan with the raid. Thank you very much, my guy. Much appreciated. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. Let me get you some hype in the chat and a shout out, big dog. Boomer. Wait, am I wrong? Am I bad with writing? Gotta run the whole bit of a wicked stream, bro. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you very much and take it easy. Love the raid alert. Thanks, man. Have a good one, big dog. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, that's good. Should we try crit? Should we try crit? That sounds fun, right? Not. Legend! Oh, we have only 2 here. Oh. Oh. Sure. Let's do that indeed. Brother, where's the corrupt area? Oh, we got the megalith? I haven't been here. That sounds fun. Let's get it. Let's get it.
goodbye.
Another jewel socket. That'll be interesting. VALKYRIE, our favorite. Our favorite. The damage increase is insane, man. Okay.
Tempered by flame.
From the mobs, of course. Stupid minds. I thought we could do it before and they hit us. Nope, we couldn't. Yeah. Make some food. Can you make me some as well? Thank you. Oh, I'm missing the skill levels. What's up, squirrel? If I haven't said that. Sure want my eggs from the freight chest. You won't succeed with the other ones. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Sag, you gotta call arpg for that. He's gotta think for it. Oh, weakness is weakness, you know. This is weakness. How many mines are there? Jesus. Oh, so the explosions are from the mobs that throw the mines. Okay. Just like this. That's not looking good. It says I committed suicide. Okay. Ain't that wonderful? Ain't that wonderful? I think it's golden. I did not notice the shrine. Did I know that? I would have forgotten about it. Look at delivering tanking, dude. All damage ignites as well. Broke Exile again. But yeah, yo, double uniques. Mist Whisper and Knights Around, never mind. Shit, both have dog. I don't know where he is at. I lost track. Lootman. I'm in the tablet, there's extra exiles. That's why.
I need more time.
Wait, loot. Nope, but at least a map. At least a map. There's a lot of XP, man, in these maps. God damn. God damn. Support build looks fucking insane, though. That support build looks insane. Insane. Trash. Oh, +4 fire skills. Oh, what am I looking at, dude? Why? Why, man? I don't think this will ever sell, but I think it's a I don't know, 10. Physical cold lightning? Nope. Big one.
Oh wow.
25 dude, chaos on amulet. That's pretty insane. Life. Oh, regen and crit damage bonus. Let's see if we can bait someone. Ultimate orb and feeble crit hits, sure. Hitting Grotto. I want to see what the unique map is about. I haven't never been at that one. Oh no, it didn't grow though. It's this. It's this.
I need more time. Steel yourself.
Let's back up. Nothing's spawning here. Dude, what? Oh my days, I got crit. That's not ideal. 400% chance. And he got extra lightning. Oof. Kinda explains now. Juan Digd, one banked. With only 900 life? Yeah, that's not ideal. Vision.
Face me.
It's magic monsters. Magic monsters. Careful, bro, don't die. Cope with it, easy. Again. Another auto attack. Oh my god, dude, this is brutal. My character is just the defense is too weak for crit bats. That was a mistake. We got lightning itself, man. It's destroying.
I'm not ready. And all mine.
Always on the move. Man, if I had this movement speed non-stop, that feels so good. 70%. Wonderful.
I'm not ready.
Micro, what's your life right now? Like, yes.
I need more time.
Yeah, anything for better rounds or anything? I need armor and life. Because I just basically entered maps today. I'm already doing 15, so I need levels too. I'm at just level 79. But I also need Ascendancy, I need everything. No, I'm just speaking in general. Just in general, let me just see. There's no, never mind. Don't even have sockets in the chest piece. I haven't looked into gearing at all. Like, I just left anything where I had my stash, that's it. I only bought amulet and boots so far. So, take a look at the rest. Yoink. Dude, where the boss at, man? Hello? Researcher? Let's do this one. How come there's so much like rubber banding when there is like a group member like on you? That's bad news. These skellies are bad news, bro. Double oak. 4 oak. Quadruple augmentation. If I could have this damage done stuff like that, dude, that would be so good. Chance orb? Wow, man. So it was going to be here? Yes. No. Maybe. So. It'll be too close. It'll be too close to the start. It's kind of weird, it doesn't show you what the boss is at. Nothing killer rares, you know? Oh, now it does. It's at the middle, in the middle. Oh, it's a lot of armor, dude. God damn. Maybe when I spoke to Titanfly. But right now, nah. I'm just doing like Kitava. So I'm using normal chest piece. Well, thank you, sir. Armor research? Nah, we're good on that. Blade Belt, Orb of Chance incoming? Surely. I just finna destroy all my uniques I have, dude. Just to get Chance Orb. Use it on the belt. $166 million XP per hour. Dude, that's so good. Alright, boss time. Dude, how often can you put down banner? That's insane. Armor as well? Oh shit. Tactician looks way too good. Alright, if you get a hit, if he creates, we're dead. Same idea, just don't get hit. Sounds good. swoop. Swoopity, swoopity, swoop. Look at his HP and his fucking, what's it called? Stun build up. Stun 3 to 1 now. Look at his HP, dude. It's a duo. Holy. Massive. Survived that. You know what's the shit thing with like big fucking bosses like that off screen you have no clue where he hits free from. Straight up no clue where he hits from, you know. Rip. No, we cannot res. That's ass. We have leveled from that. Unlucky. Kill it or not? Should I respawn? Probably not. Well, let's try. Let's try. Lesson learned, don't do crit maps. Okay. Oh, Orbertins right now, watch. Infernal class. Boom, baby. We actually got him. But it's +3. I don't care. Boom. Iris. Meh. You know what that is? Meh. Alright, we go again. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Sadly, rank is dog. Boots are dog. Never lucky baby rage. Let's try a different one. Let's try... Actually... Have it in progress. Oh, it's still... Wait, he doesn't lose? If he die, he doesn't lose the mods? The mods? Let's try it out. We will get enfeebled, but it's whatever. I hate this map. I'll let you know, I'm not the biggest fan. Playing warrior now, we bump. I'm playing, yes sir, I'm playing warrior with the spear, big dog. Playing Kitava, but I don't know. I might swap to Titan. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, fly, I played it on my main. That spear is literally like Pillar of the Cage God last season. It's way too fucking OP. You can play any skill with it and destroy. The crit is just way too good. And then the low life tech with it. Oof. Damage be wilding. Damage be wilding. I need to get a better with the Tangle Tongue though. Mine is low crate, I would say. Nope, it lost the boss in this map. That's okay. Levels are crazy, man. What do little Dingaroni? Level 8 Roni. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Jewel? Log in. Do I go with Rage? Nah. Maybe.
Deal yourself. I'm not ready.
I have 26% chaos res. I know what I will sock it in. I know what I will sock it in. Or just straight up slap on the low life stuff. Dude, where's this rare? Are you serious? Ain't no way. Gotta go round and round. Goddamn maze out here. Dude, showing the rare's the best thing they could have done. So good, dude. So good.
I'm not ready.
Enraged as well. Disgusting. Took mapping from 8 minutes to 4. Let's just keep blasting. Oh yeah, true. Literally half the time. True. Way to good, way to good, way to good. Explosions.
Tempered by flame.
But not a good call. Not a good call. Taste that. It's the chaos bitch here. I need to get chaos rest, man. Big time. Every game is that long grind to end game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Not D4. Why did I just rubber band now? What the fuck is going on, dude? New World is a fast get to end game? Surely, dude. How many accidents by PoE2? 6? Which ain't nothing but a peanut, baby. Nice. One more map, then unique map. And then we get a sign off, boys. Big jewel? No. Totem placement?
Go forth and row.
Probably not. Oh, thank you, sir. Big solar amulet right now, watch. Trash, man. What? I feel it took. Oh yeah, yours in totem for breaking armor. Did they apply the map size decrease they were talking about in Acts? Oh yes, it's so much better now, dude. It is so good. 200 life headpiece with Verity and Lightning Res. That's some goat jewel right there. You get Dexterity, last rest please, 40%. Intelligence. You know what? I think this will sell. Surely, right? No crit though, but whatever.
Until next time.
We got one more. Val Factory with the boss. Holy. We're so dead. Let's go. Maybe time to log in. Yeah, it's very smooth in the campaign. It's very smooth. I can recommend. Thumbs up. Are we done? We're done. Shred's still awake past 1 AM? What is happening? What is this guy doing, dude? What the fuck is this map? I got stun locked. I don't see this one being good, boys. Don't see this one being good. What is this again? Enfeeble, breach, whatever, evasive.
Tempered by flame.
Fucking log out. I don't know why, but every time Micro runs into me, I rubber band like fucking, I don't know how to even describe it. It's so weird. Like, why does it happen? What's wrong with this game? Is that how body block works? It's like, yeah, damn. It's actually 2 AM and not in the world of the past. Where Mr. is playing right now. You know what? Fuck Rage here. Look at this shit. Jesus. And the trillion stun in this has as well. Plants too. You know what? We'll go straight line for the boss and then rares and that's it. No breach. Fuck it. It's your gas with the foul. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome. Need to scratch my nose. Don't die. Don't die, Ulf. Be good. Load him up, dude. Load him up. Ooh, exalted. Ooh. I'm stunned. I'm dead. Damage is hella nice, man. With the support shit. That was very nice. Well, Factory, big logo. That's the worst map, man, for real. Trash. Garbage. Garbage. Did you just get one shot? What? Oops. Oops. Oh my god, he's getting invisible insta kills. Oh my god, not like this. Not like this, dude. No mobs around, then he get insta kill. That's fucking wonderful. Well, Factory just moved even higher on like logout angle. What was immortal, dude? I'll see that. Feels like there is like increased like stun build up. Well, Factory is fucking log in, log out, log in, log out. Oh, almost called hands there, bro. Almost died. Dude, where's the last spot? Hello? Finding skill gems is one thing, but then also have a level requirement for the skills. I'd find a good gem. Yeah. What do we log out? Log out. Let's log in, dude. Critical seconds. Critical seconds. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. We're good. We're good. We're good. Under control. Alchemy orb. And of course, this map is like trillion rares here, man. Oof. Dude, this group play is fucking insane with the body blocking. That's fucking the rubber banding too. Like, what is happening, bro? It was not like that before. Vision started playing Path of Exile 2. Vision would really understand with the other Vision called Jonathan. Oh shit, Lycos a day. What's it called? Shield login. There's a limit to my inventory size for. Oh, thank you, sir. Holy, what is this? Dorian's prototype. Never seen this item. Never had it. I mean, never had it. Never dropped it. Is that a fat pig in my inventory? Yes. I want to see it right now. Oh my god, we have a unique strongbox here out of all maps. That's not a good look. I'm being 100% honest here. 100p. That's not a good look. Let's clear around here. What do you use for Berserk? Nothing. I got nothing in there. I mean, you think you get, besides like spirit usage, besides spirit passives, you cannot put anything there. Like herbalism, cannibalism. Yeah, like cannibalism too. I have no spirit though for that. 3 more. 3 more. What the fuck is this mob, dude? Alright, here we go. Holy blast, that dude. That's a GG. God damn. These fucking lightning dicks. These lightning dicks, man. That's crazy. Trade for a unique box? Sure. Might as well just send it. Here we go. Big loot. I'll get a corrupted, a tremendous. Bro, you got 80 lightning res? What? Then you get one shot by a small normal mob? Okay, that's crazy. VALKYRIE is boosted, man. I'm telling you, this map is not normal. Okay, I'm trying to rethink the shield. I might have to stick with it. Seeing all this crazy fucking damage, man, right now. I mean,
I need more time.
dude, am I doing 2 levels here? No shot. Just checking. I mean, I'll take a look, but yeah, I got nothing here. Just empty. It's empty. I need the quality of my Berserk though, that's for sure. For more damage. You think this has succeeded? Are we fine? Oh, one more. Which we get like the worst unique ever in corruption with no socket and be that totally useless. I cannot wait. Favorite part about these boxes, always lucky. Right. Surely, yeah. This has a good, okay, no, no, and a no. Okay, thanks. Okay, thank you, bye. Alright, 4 rares. Can we do it with the boss? Almost like in 3/4 gone, dude. Slow and steady wins the race. Thoughts? Thoughts? You got to, man. In VALKYRIE, you fucking have to. My backpack drop? What? What? You already have it? Fix it? We're gonna put scatter shot, lightning spear, then does it scatter? Read through the read on the skill. Leap read lightning spear. What it says? What does it say? 3rd line. Go. What does it say? Talk to me. I'm asking questions, sir. Should answer. Lightning spear cannot fork, cannot scatter, cannot come back, cannot do that, and this. Yes. Oh, login today, boys. Perfect Joler or RNG carry. Let's go. We win today. VALKYRIE on top, man. VALKYRIE on top. Yep. I can 5-link my spear field. Am I going to do that though? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What does it allow me to put it on then? Because other skills cannot. Okay, again, read through the skill itself again and the line below that. Any applications to the crotch will do what now? It modifies the lightning bolts, the second part of the skill. Big dog. Do we go for this here? I think we kind of have to, dude.
Good timing. The spirit is here.
Alright, don't touch the spirits. What is essence? This was the hammer one. I'm so good I didn't see that. Dude, I just got... No, please, no spirit, please. Perfect is still going for 2 divines. Oh, do I sell it or use it? That's the real question. Micro, do you want the perfect jewelry orb? I'll give it to you. How about that? Ah, fuck, it's buffed. I'm dead. Fucking donut on top of that. Well, time to thank it, boys. Either you click or you don't. I'm good when it just this or about stuff. I mean, I have no problem giving it to you, dude. You have to find out how to break a fragmentism, explore armor. There's gotta be something there. Break? What do you mean by that? I don't follow. Cast time decrease is not worth it. $186 in X. Well, Divine dropped as well. I mean, up. Divine went up in price as well by a lot, dude. By a lot. Moment of truth. Are we dead? We think. Yeah, I don't think playing full upgraded flying. I mean, what's it called? Atlas is good here. This life is insane. This life is insane. be a hard one. Good thing we leveled. Avoided death there. Can we tank this? Yeah. Damn. Stop right there, sir. Stumble up is nice with this build though, I would say. Yeah, we deal more damage when it's stunned. Look at that. I need stun duration, I think.
I need more time.
Oh, come on, dude. This is bullshit. That's bullshit. Worth more in X? Okay, never mind. I read that. I read that. Enfeeble. Getting cooked by Enfeeble, obviously. Alright, try number 3. Third time the charm. Can we agree with that? Nah, man, it's impossible. It's impossible. We fought well. Okay, you're set up. Okay, Gravebind. Enemies present skill goes. Okay, that's for rarity shit. God damn. Oh, this was the emerald I was looking at last season. Attack speed, crit damage. That's ridiculous, man. What the? Reduce the max charges to 3 of the frenzy power? No, it was always 3. I believe. Alright, but I also want to reach the unique map, man. But I don't want to go through Val Factory, dude. It's like, what? Holy, dude. More than double the dam. No corrupted area though. That's dog. Whoa, isn't this good? Trash. This is also trash, sadly. What does Doriani say again? Armor applies to lightning damage taken from hits. Lightning doesn't take the effect lightning damage taken. Seen for Twister, is this right here? Oh, the shield. Yeah. Every Amazon kind of uses it. Do we breeze through this real quick with some shit map? Make a broken combo with it? Pragmatism Explorer. I don't know which one that is though, man. Wait, is it the one with the triple heralds? Or what are you referring to? Dude, even micro on my screen is like rubber banding. Prevents 50% recovery. Oh my god, dude. Okay, nice. Time for bad then broski if you keep banding. Yup. Yep, RL delay. Brain delay. Peanut brain delay. Cultivate Biz Edition? Yes. Very easy to get charges now. Super easy to get charges. This lighting is scary what they do. Holy. Servers have been bad, but it gets even worse in multi. Yeah, yeah. Actually, I don't know. I was pretty stable today on the servers. I haven't had any issues actually, not even the lags like we usually do. Especially on EU, apparently EU. Yeah, I need to focus on getting in Chaos Press for sure. Regal Orb. Fortune, dude. Dude, this is insane. This damage is wild though, man. Micro in here, like what? I need this joint. I shield. Oh. I shield. Wow. Physical damage aura. Oh boy.
Fear will best you.
Feels like got us there. Wait, is this attack speed map? Oh, one of the best affix. It has an affix charms have no use no usages. Wait, I take a look, man. I take a look what it does. And then I can think of some, hopefully.
I'm not ready.
Oh, this looks bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'll just keep getting mobs on me, right? I'm pretty sure if I did not have a damage taken as fire from armor piece, I will be dead many times over. I'm pretty sure, dude. Oh! Hold. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. GG. Exalted. No, man.
I need more time.
Plants again? That's a proper mayhem here. Got him, dude. Secured the bag, boys. Secure the bag.
Face me.
Well, damn. Oh, well, goddamn. All right, one more air, boys. Can we finish this map? One more air, hopefully. One more. Last one. Put the boys in the back. Oof, that was scary. Yeah, the chaos gets me good, man. The chaos is just oof. Finish him. We're getting the heck out of here, boys. But it's fine, we did it. You know, the unique map is open now. We're good. We are good to go. What? Never mind. That thing looked to be good, but it wasn't. Alright, Alchemy Orb. Now, go. Chaos Friends, PDR. Can we get some fat... no, it's bad. Never mind. Some fat blockchains, but... Now we got F-All. We got F-All. Alright, unique map. Do we need to like put in some stuff? Them chains. Oh, no, this one is super bad. Nope. Nope. I don't know if like map mods work on unique maps. Anyone knows? Hello, Zachary. Hello, hello. Packs of beasts, and before there's gonna be nothing in this map. Half a level for VALKYRIE though. I mean, Thariel Megalith. I think I've never been here, which means I should get the book. Oh, it is the runes. That's the boss map. Oh, okay. '85 Earthquake build, need to have an update to the guide. Zachary, I was thinking I will do a build, the Earthquake. I will do that, man. I'll do that. Haven't done Grazer? I had it once, yeah. I had it once. Mirror Lake, yeah. It's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty cool. Did you get anything good from it, Ronins? I didn't. Some weird ring. Oh yeah, the new added one with the prefix plus suffix minus stuff like that. Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Yeah. It does add here, I think. Does that mean if the ring says, for example, +2 prefix but -2 suffix, then it means the ring can have 5 prefix in total and only 1 suffix. So for ring, for example, that would mean you can roll triple flat damage plus percentage lightning damage and plus, for example, life. Only a suffix, and then the last suffix or last mod would be 1 resistance. That's it. For example, that'll be a fucking goated ring though. Or a main stat. Whatever would roll.
I need more time.
Poketani Kitty. Let's try here. You will sub if I update? Oh my god. Alright, now, do I start a new character or do I update my current one? But to be fair, Zachary, there is no need to update. I mean, that build is cracked either way. I mean, they buffed it like many ways. But I could log on my old builds, take a look at them actually. Yo, Navy, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Because besides Sunder, I think Earthquake would be, yeah. Stagger immunity on snipe. This is dog. Yeah, man. I feel you on that. Same with Supercharged Slam. Oh yeah, Supercharged Slam. I want to do that too. In this current stage of game though. Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. Too many builds? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like too many. I mean, sure, I don't know, man. Like, I could log on my old builds in standard and play with those, test them out, make a build for that, but I don't know. Would it be ethical? Doesn't even sound right. Because I would have to change everything. The more here I have is outdated. Nah, yeah, I think so. Exactly. You realize the new drop started today? Yes, sir, Navy. Yes, sir. Standard's dead to me? Yeah. Same, dude. Need direction of some of the stuff we have on. Here, stats to look out for. Update supports. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I feel you. These bosses should be fine because they have low HP. Do we expect big loot, gamers? What do you think? But of course, man.
Fear will best you.
So 6 to melee skills and 20 maces bankrupting you? I'm kind of worried for that, dude. For the weapons and everything once I go to Titan. Like, I think we activated everything, no? Yeah. I love this map, dude. The visuals here are so good. I love it. Miller! If you get 8, you're dead. Where you going, big dog? Congratulations on the level up. Oh, this is a big XP map, boys. This is like the best leveling map. Holy. Did I just get half a level? Wait. I think I did. That's a lot of XP. I got like 3 full bars almost.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
That would hurt. This is chaos. I think I need orb of something to get like generation. Huge. Can you imagine if these bosses were dropping stuff here? Come on, damn son. Snake. Snook. Spells feel like they don't even hit on her. They do. Oh, they do. Get like 1.2 million on the gold unique map, then got Strongbow showed up. Exalted for 400k. Oof. Gotta be careful with the slams here, man. With the little flowers here spitting out.
I need more time.
Alright. Double boss is the last one. Playing John's Visions. I use 5 skills actively. Holy. He would hate me because I'm doing the absolute opposite. Sorry, Vision. Cool boss, man. I hate this. He's tanky, dude. No, it is not tanky. The spikes don't proc on him. That's the problem. Yeah. Disgusting. Rake, shield charge, rapid assault, explosive blood hunt. Wonderful, man. Wonderful. See, this is a big modal boss, and all the spears hit on him. Look at it. Holy shredding, man. Shredding dog. Wait, can you spawn forgeables in here? That will be sick.
I need more time.
Incarnation of Death. I need to make this into a crit build, dude. There'll be something with crit build. Tangle Tongue. I think it would be ethical on this build, no? Non-meta builds. I think it will be ethical. I ain't gonna lie, this is not ideal. With these little ones. Okay. Wait, this is Witch. The Cursed Crone. If she does the tunnel, we're dead. Oh! Holy. Oh, I already killed the other one. Okay, we're good. We're gooch. Are gooch? Or gooch. What is happening with my screen right now? Hello? Sweet spot, baby. Look at that sweet spot, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Easy, boys. Gooch or Cooch? Maybe both. Yo, skill speed. I'm actually looking for this skill. For this rune. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is my favorite map, dude. I like this one. I like this one. I got 2 levels here. Yo! I just arrived to Endgame, finished my first scrap at Nexus. The Endgame is you keep looking for Nexus. About Waystone, you'll... Yes, pretty much. Because from the Nexus, you will get the book for Atlas. Jonathan says, Ulf plays Huntress wrong. Yes, literally. I can literally hear him. I can literally hear him, dude. One more here, which was gonna put like +1. 42, maybe 2 here as well. That looks pretty good. Good map, good map, good map, good map, good map. Yo, what is this? You don't want any of this, Micro? Are you sure about that? You can take whatever you want. Holy, yo, Waltz, are you here? Purple label makes your eyes hurt. Same. I'll save you the headache. Okay. Okay, boo boo. Six. Armor, energy shields. No. Wait. Okay, we can TP out. That was a nice ending. That was pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Oh, Kratos FX shock. Chance to inflict exposure. That's actually not bad, man. What? Actually pretty decent. Didn't expect that. Beast, tier 5, 3. Oh, triple res, tier 3. We slap that. Nothing we should. So, Pragmatism Explorer. Let me take a look what this does. What is this? Pragmatism. Charms use no charges. Charms use no charges. I don't know, YouTube guy, if you're still here, but this chest piece you talk about, I don't see any usage here. Because it's just gonna make... doesn't make much sense, I think. 6.1 meter on this aura? What the? Dude, it's got 100% armor and evasion. What do you mean? And 53 said this banner is wild. This banner is fucking insane, dude. Holy moly.
I'll be here, waiting.
Would I pick this up? G's and gents, before we end this, I just want to give a shout out to the boys and the legends over at Into the AM for the fire drip. I got me the hoodie they sent me. I got a couple of t-shirts as well. So if you guys are interested, there's a link in the chat right now. As I said before, I'm the biggest fan of the graphic tees here because I need something more colorful in the stream. My clothes look horrible, man. I need some more colors. And my favorite is also Japanese inspired in space. These two are amazing, dude. Amazing. I'll definitely come back to get some. Get some polo t-shirts. We get some bottoms as well. Actually, I have this one, I think. Yeah. Lunar Canyon. I need to hook Diplo with some polo shirts, man. He likes those. He likes those. So once again, big shout out to Into the AM. Absolute legends. Much appreciated. And put it in here. Boom. You know what, YouTube guys, you can take a look as well. Keep that. What's up, Kian? What is this build? This is Kitawa Spear with Spear Field, if you will. Oh, got a customer. This is for flasks. This is for damage. 63% multiply damage from War Banner and accuracy. Wait, do you have wait, how do you have flasks? What? Per second, 1.75? Even threshold? Is this upward is more correct than I thought. Was Huntress nerfed? Nope. Nope. Groff, I am still playing Huntress. It's just I need some different builds for content, big dog. Big dog. Holy, that's a tier 7 maximum energy shield. Can I get a flat energy shield, please? No, we got life. Is this sellable? That's pretty good, right? If we go for a beast as last support. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, that sounds very good. Yeah. Yep. I'm liking the energy shield offense you have. Presence is on the enemies, so it would help for the party. Yeah, it would help. For sure, for sure. You hate it, you can bring 8 items back to the city to sell because they feel so much. Give me your junk bag. Why do you have so much currency in your bag though, Vision? You probably don't know what they do, right? You probably don't know what they do. You can put everything in the stash except the red scrolls. Oh, we have a... Do they have a gem? I can do it right now, actually. Hold on. Actually curious. My energy shield is kind of weak on on a Huntress because I changed some passives. I might change them back though. Holy movement speed, dude. 95% movement speed. Yeah, that's a nice energy shield. I had 550. I found it. Tripled my deeps, dude. No, this quadrupled my deeps. I was at 54k. Dude, what? That's ridiculous, dude. What the? Do you give crit? That's ridiculous, man. Oh, amulet. Bro, I wanna play tactician as a main class. As a main melee class. These banners look fucking insane, dude. If you do like solo build. Oh, I'm gonna play that so badly, dude. Is there attack speed from banners? No, there's not, right? Just amulet. What's up, Yui? Hello, boo boo. How to add third support gem to slot to your skill? You need something called the Jeweler's Orb right here. There are 3 versions, so this one will apply your third socket here. This Greater Jeweler will apply 4th, and Perfect Jeweler will apply last one. They drop randomly from mobs, but the Lesser Jeweler Orb is a guaranteed drop in this first zone Act 3, okay? Sandsmith Marsh from this right here, Orok Campfire. It's 2 rares. There's a chest behind them. It drops this orb. Guaranteed. Both normal and cruel. Yeah, pretty much. Or you can also corrupt these skill gems and pray for the best. Corruption either adds a socket, or adds a level to the skill, or takes away 1 level to the skill, adds a quality, disables quality. Mobility Tactician. Did you cook this yourself, big dog? Yeah, I would play this as like a solo build though. I'll play it as a solo build. Like, sure, utilize banners, but not as a support. Not importing passives? Oh, GG. GG. Fallen Formation. What the f... Banners always have max valor? Wait, what? You need to have that? It's a minions could work? 2 gold per scroll, almost not worth to sell it? No. You keep that, dude. You keep that. It's not bad, dude. In Act 1, cruel, before you get the hooded guy. It's not bad. More effect of banner per valor. Okay. Alright, I need to do POB on both builds. Alright gamers, it's 3 AM. Been here for 10 hours again. Holy moly. Tomorrow we wake up, we eat some, we stream, we eat some, we gym, we get back, we eat some, we stream, we eat some, and go to bed. How does that sound for a plan? I think that's perfect. But a big shout out to every single one of you absolute gamers and legends. Once again, if you would click the link in the chat, it would greatly help me. But not enough eating involved. You know what? I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Speaking of, I'm hungry, Huey. What do we do about that? What do we do about that? Do we feast like a beast? Bros, we're exactly 490 subs away to hitting the magical 15,000 subs on YouTube. That's wild. But as always, fellow G's and gents. I wish you good luck with your grind. Have a great one. Sleep well as well. And I'll talk to you soon. I'm signing off. Good night, everybody. Peace out.